U3 Sports Talk, where we are unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. I am Sean, and of course, glad to be joined by the brother J Mac. J Mac, what's going on, man?
What's up, man? Quick question.
Man. What's up, man?
Quick question. Why is unapologetic a part of the U3? When the last time you apologized for anything?
First of all, in my personal life, I apologize all the time because that's just what you do. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, we're unapologetic in that we try to keep it real.
I thought you was gonna say because Paul George, keeps getting behind a microphone, seemingly unapologetic, and I thought you got that from his consistency in how he formulates his word structure.
Listen, I'm a firm believer in telling it like it TI is. If you are listening to us currently, do nothing like Paul George does in the playoffs.
Absolutely nothing.
If you can help it, please do nothing like Paul George does it in the playoffs because, listen, I'm going to change it. His new name about to be Tyler Perry movie because every time it's the playoffs, it's the same old story.
Golly.
Yeah, it's bad. Like it's really bad. So yeah, man.
Everybody be get really good for him because they about to go on vacation.
Yeah, seems like they are about to go on they about to go on vacation. Yeah, hey, listen, man, we got a lot to get into tonight, man. We're gonna talk about these Clippers quite a bit. We're about to talk about these Clippers quite a bit. Obviously, we're going to be tracking the games going on tonight. 3 games tonight, 2 currently going on right now. Philly and Washington are late in the second quarter right now, and Atlanta and New York are in the first quarter. And then, of course, we got the Utah Grizzly second game of the series with Donovan Mitchell coming back. So, yeah, got a lot to get into tonight. But before we get into all that stuff, man, listen, if you are joining us for the first time on U3 Sports Talk, thank you for joining us. And if you haven't already, please don't forget to like, click, and subscribe to U3 Sports Talk because when we go live, we want you live with us. So, J-Mac, what else we got on tap tonight, man?
Oh, man, we got to talk about Kawhi, man, as in his legacy, man, if they lose this series in the first round, man. I know we're gonna talk about the Clippers, but I think it's time to highlight Kawhi, man. We gotta talk about Chris Paul, man, his injury. Can AD continue to play the way he played? Also, how did Drummond look? That's my squad right now. So I'll be diving deep into that. Let's just get it in, man. I mean, it's whatever Wednesday. Wednesday, they kind of go like we try to follow a certain program playbook. But sometimes you gotta make superstar decisions, man, and just move on and change subjects or whatever. But we're gonna dive in deep, man.
Yeah, definitely gonna dive in deep, man. Again, want to get into some Clipper stuff, want to get into some Kawhi stuff. Yeah, man. So you know what? Let's just go ahead and set it up, man. Listen.
You ready to set it up already?
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna drop the link just yet, but was thinking about these Clippers early and the Clippers situation earlier, man. And it's the problem with the Clippers is you can change players, you can change the uniforms, you can change coaches. They will find a way to be the Clippers, which is to say they are the worst organization in the history of professional sports.
Oh, man, I wouldn't go that far, but
they are the worst organization in the history of professional sports. They find a way to mess it up. Every time you want to believe in them, they find a way to mess it up. It is, and why we continue and why people continue. And again, if you're a Clippers fan, this is not harping on you. Root for your team, ride for your team. I'm talking to the non-Clippers fan who continues to say, "Oh, the Clippers, the Clippers, the Clippers." Stop believing until they show you. After they show you, then okay, let's ride with them. But until they show you, let's stop believing them.
Yeah, man. I mean, you remember last year, preseason last year, everybody picked them.
Yeah.
But I was a part of that few small percentage that said, "Nah, hold on.
Yeah.
I don't see no point guard, and I don't see no definitive leader on that team."
Yeah.
Now this year, it's even worse. It's even worse this year. No point
Yeah.
guard.
Yeah.
You got rid of the coach that's number one in the East, by the way, right now.
Right.
So he can't be the scapegoat for this year. You brought
Right.
Ty Lue in. Everybody who's on the Clippers bandwagon said, "Look, we got Boogie now. We got Rondo now. Everything is changed." But when Rondo got there, I think one of the craziest things to me was when Paul George and Kawhi was acting like Rondo's the new leader.
Right.
It's like, wait a minute. This guy's 34, 35 years old?
Yeah. It's 35.
Comes off the bench.
Yeah.
He's going to come be your leader. He's going to be your savior based on what he did with the Lakers, who have a better coaching staff, better IQ, better culture.
Yeah.
See, it was a good fit for him because like minds think alike. Rondo doesn't have a like mind on that squad.
Right. Yeah. 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 And I say the worst organization in pro sports. And again, I went back and I was looking, I was like, is there really an organization in the history of professional sports worse than the Clippers? If somebody can find one and name one, please tell me. And again, I'm not talking about newer organizations. So take the Charlotte organization from the NBA out of the equation, right? Let's take them out of the equation, right? Because they haven't been around. They're not even 20 years old yet.
Right.
I'm talking about an organization that's been around as long as they have. They were in Buffalo. They were the Braves. They go to San Diego as the Clippers, and then they move to LA. And that is the worst organization in the history of professional sports. And again, if you could find an organization that you think is worse, when you come on the panel and tell me, because again, I was looking at this earlier. They are the worst organization in professional sports. And and I know we got a lot of Cleveland folks in here. Okay, the Cleveland Cavaliers have been to the conference finals. They have been to the NBA finals multiple times.
They won one too.
Yes, and they won one. The Clippers have never even been to the Western Conference Finals.
Let me ask you a question, Ron. Let me ask you a question concerning the Clippers. A professional organization in the city of LA can't even get their own arena.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of trying to answer a complicated question, or it may not even be that complicated, why have they not had their own arena?
Well, they did at one point.
Yeah.
Before they moved into Staples.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's respectability, right? And I think some of it's respectability. Some of it is location, because again, Staples Center is in downtown LA.
Yeah.
If you can have a downtown sports arena, that's the lick, because again, everybody tends to congregate there. But I just don't think they are a respectable organization. And again, they go in there and they have to completely, before Doc Rivers was there, when it'd be a Clippers game, you could see the Lakers banners hanging in the Clippers for a Clippers home game. And Doc came in and said, no, we need to cover up those banners. Okay. We need to cover them up. Well, all you're doing is putting soap on a stinky dude. It's still a stinky dude.
Yeah.
So
right.
They are the absolute worst organization. They have zero credibility. They have not earned a lick of credibility in their time. And again, everybody says, well, they got rid of Donald Sterling. Donald Sterling was part of the problem. Okay. I like Steve Ballmer. I want to see Steve Ballmer do well, because I think he's one of the better owners thus far in the NBA. Mm-hmm. They got rid of Doc Rivers. They said Doc Rivers was the problem. Okay. Then you get rid of Chris Paul. You say, well, you know what? We need to move on from Lob City. So we move on from Chris Paul. We move on from Blake Griffin. We let DeAndre Jordan go. And you bring in Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. And you say, well, you know what? Doc's the problem. So because Doc was here with Lob City, so we need to move on from Doc. And you go get and you bring in Ty Lue, who won a championship in Cleveland. And they are the exact same thing. It is an absolute dumpster fire that you cannot win one of these two games against the Dallas Mavericks, who you tank to play in the first round because for whatever reason you said you didn't want to see Portland in the first round. Because you could have held all you had to do was beat either OKC or Houston in one of those last two games, and you're the third seed. And then you say, okay, well, we'd rather play Dallas because we don't want to see the Lakers in the second round, presumably. And it's like, wait a minute, what is the problem? Why in the world can they not do this? And again, Seattle, the Supersonics, the Jaguars, the Wizards, they have all either been in conference championship games in their leagues, or they've been to NBA finals, or they've won championships. The Wizards won a championship as the Bullets. The Supersonics won a championship right after them. So the Clippers organization is the worst organization in professional sports, and it ain't getting no better. It ain't getting no better. And again, please, if come on the panel, find me an organization worse. And again, we can go back to the 60s. The Jets even won a Super Bowl. Yeah. Was it? Now, again, they can at least say we got one.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can at least say we got one. The Detroit Lions have played in a conference championship game.
And you know, it's crazy because the talent level that the Clippers have had throughout their history, it should be no excuse.
It should be no excuse.
No excuse.
It should be no excuse.
You got an owner that is more than happy to break the bank. You got an office that'll get you what you want. I just think they have incompetent front office because they try to follow trends. I mean, you remember last year, every move before free agency or during free agency, that any news that came out, it's like these meme stocks. They're just trying to follow everything. Yeah. Every time there was a report that the Lakers wanted somebody, they went and snatched them up.
Yeah.
And they still there. Marcus Morris.
Yeah.
What did he give you last night?
Yeah. He was okay, but it wasn't like this all-world performance.
Yeah, but he fouls out the game in the crucial
moment. He fouls out the game. Yeah.
You know,
he fouls out the game.
They overpay players now. It seems like they're trying to be the old Knicks.
Yeah.
Luke Kennard is making $65 million.
Yeah.
And he's a DMP.
Yeah.
Marcus Morris, $65 million.
Yeah.
I mean, they just start, I might try out for their.
Yeah, might as well.
It's crazy, man. So I'm on that same bandwagon with you as far as if you don't show us, I don't want to hear it. Until you show us, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Now, you may come back on Dallas. Who knows?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know, but I don't see you getting far past that. And you drop 2 at home, and then you got a guy that says, "Oh, it's no problem." One of your star players. Yeah. And then the coach double downs on it and says no concern.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, that is
the symptom. You concern?
Yeah, that is the symptom of the worst professional sports franchise in this country. They are the worst. It is not even. I was looking. I did this earlier because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bring this up tonight. Please, somebody come on and show me an organization that's better or that's worse than the Clippers in the United States. Okay, I'm not talking about soccer teams across the water. Okay, because that's not my ministry. I'm talking about in the United States, in North America. Find me a professional sports franchise worse than the LA Clippers. I dare you.
Generals.
Yeah, they're not even a professional sports franchise. They're an entertainment entity. They are there simply.
So are the Clippers.
So
every time I want to see sports comedy, I turn on the Clippers game.
You might as well. They might as well. The Globetrotters might as well play them every week. They are the worst. But you know what? Go ahead.
I would say something else about the Clippers, man, and because they deserve to get cooked.
Yeah.
The amount of disrespect that Luka is showing them and the Dallas Mavericks is inexcusable.
Right.
I cannot remember playing in the playground, playing on any type of organized team in the military. I don't give a freak if it's horse.
Right. Yeah.
You ain't gonna talk to me like that, and I ain't gonna respond.
Right. Yeah.
And I ain't talking about fighting.
Right.
If I miss 100 shots, at least I took 100.
Right. Exactly.
You know, at least I tried to come at you as hard as I possibly could.
Right.
They just take it and just it's okay.
Yeah.
Kawhi don't want to talk. You don't want to talk.
Yeah.
But you do a commercial dangling a damn crown. You ain't even got there yet.
Yeah.
Like you finna take something over.
Yeah.
You can say what you want about LeBron, but hey, he's a professional. You don't see those guys on the Lakers, not even just the Lakers, but most professionals who have the maturity to be professionals in this time. You don't see them going up to a press conference talking about, we straight, we fine. Yeah. And you just dropped 2 at home.
Yeah.
When AD played like shit, what did he say? No, this shit is on me.
Yeah, it's on me. It's on me.
It's on me.
Yeah.
And if he would have performed bad last night, playing the same way he did, I would have been okay.
Yeah.
Because I know he went out there and tried the ball. He was all over the place, on the floor, trying to get rebounds, blocking shots. Paul George and Kawhi, all they want to do is one-on-one basketball.
Yeah.
Rondo sitting on the bench. Ty Lue looking crazy.
Yeah.
Patrick Beverly, he don't even know what he can't even say nothing. Lockjaw.
Yeah. 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 I mean, it's bad. But look, man, we're gonna drop this link.
Let's drop it, man.
We're dropping this link, man. You know, again, we're talking about these Clippers clipping. If you want to come in, chop it up with us, please do. But again, I see some people dropping some names in the chat of franchises. Remember, Sacramento Kings got to the Western Conference Finals in the early 2000s, right? So it's not like they didn't get there. Minnesota got there in 2004. So it's not like they didn't get there. I mean, I dare somebody find me a worse professional sports franchise in North America, and I dare you, please find one worse. Find one worse, because again, it's bad. Like they are atrocious. They are absolutely atrocious.
Yeah, I hate I even picked them, man. I just picked them because I just refused to believe that they was gonna, get pounced in the first round, even though I knew Dallas could beat them because I knew they weren't scared of them. And Luka, all of his playoff games have been against the Clippers, and he's damn near averaging a 30-point triple-double.
Yep. Yep.
Not to mention Tim Hardaway Jr., he as good as he played last night, that was on the road.
Yeah.
What do you think is going to happen when he gets to his own rims, their own crowd?
Yep.
The Clippers crowd couldn't even hype them up last night.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely horrible.
Just embarrassing. Y'all taking it easy. I'm on these niggas bumper. I'm on these niggas bumper. You niggas have been taking it easy on. I'm on these niggas helmet, boy.
Hey, we ain't through.
Bumpers,
we ain't through. Trust me, we ain't through.
Absolutely
if this nigga gets swept by Luka Doncic, bro. Hey, I don't want to hear no more top 5. No, I don't want to hear no more none of that shit. I don't want to hear none of that shit no more, dog. How you a top 5 player? You about to get swept in the first round.
How you drop 2 games at home, your own home floor?
Your own home floor. You dropped 2
I'm
games.
with you.
Are you serious?
Bro, you have a $64 million player that can't even get on the floor. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke Kennard.
That is horrible.
Like, come on, man. Luke Kennard can't even get on the whole floor.
This man $65 million to sit on the bench.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sit on the bench.
Boy, man.
Let me go try out for this nigga. Goddamn.
Yeah.
And Luka was torn with him.
And it's not really. It's not only Luka though. It's like the point guard. Every time I've seen him play against the Clippers. Brunson.
Hey, they are not scared of them niggas, dog.
No, they're not.
They are not scared of them niggas.
Hey, we should have seen that from last year.
It was a bad match.
What's up? What's up, Mark?
Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
Uh-huh.
Look, because I remember talking about this. I said that first team that dropped is going to be the Clippers. I wanted to ask y'all, what about this Clipper roster screams success against good teams in the NBA? Because it doesn't surprise me that this is happening. I don't know why is everybody so surprised when they roster screams playoff failure. They have no depth. They have no length on the wing to defend. We've already saw that PG and Kawhi can't defend the same because they both have bad knees. We've seen that last year. But what screams success against good teams? Because I'm not upset about it. It's not surprising to me.
But Lamar, they should be able to beat Dallas, bro.
No, they shouldn't. Hold on, how?
They should.
Hold on, anti. Hold on. You got to see. Look, just put the roster side by side. That's all I did. When you put the roster side by side, they don't compare.
Dallas. Let them finish.
All Dallas got is Luka, bro. But
no, it's not true. Because that's not true.
Hold on.
That's a lie. They got more depth at every position. They got more point guard depth. They got more shooting guard depth. They got more center depth. Right? They got the only thing that the Clippers have over Dallas is at the top. They have the two best players. They have PG and Kawhi. Other than outside of that, what about that roster screams success? And your two best players play exactly the same. They don't even counter each other.
I just don't understand. Serge Ibaka.
How do you not understand it? There's nothing about this roster that screams success.
So you bought Serge Ibaka, you bought Rondo.
What has Serge done all year, Anti? What has Serge done all year?
He's been hurt most of the
year. Okay, what did Serge do last year?
I don't even know what Serge did.
Thank you. He didn't do nothing.
Let me tell you this, man. Serge has been a 6'10" shooting guard since he left OKC. All he wants to do is shoot long jumpers.
He hasn't been the same defensive threat.
Yeah. No, Lamar's right. Because the only reason that it offends me is because they do have those two players. But I always said that they weren't going to win it because no point guard, no real feel. The team doesn't play together, and they don't have enough. I thought Zubac as a starting center just was never going to be good enough to be able to hold a fort down, especially without a backup. I didn't think Boogie was going to be effective at all. I knew he wasn't going to play much.
He can't even get on the floor. What the hell?
Terrence Mann should play more, but he's young.
No, he shouldn't.
He should. He should play.
Enough experience. They're gonna cook his ass.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, J Mac, but
but Lamar's right.
Yeah, they might as well give him a shot, though.
They don't have a winning team. They do not have a winning team.
I mean, I'm not shocked at all because I picked Dallas in 7. The only thing I'm shocked about is they took 2 that first game. Like
I said, Dallas in 6.
They stole.
Salute everybody.
So I thought it would be a little bit more competitive up to that point. That's what I guess I'm most disappointed about because, like you said, you have 2 of the top. Out of the 3 best players, you have 2 of the 3. So you should at least get. This should be a competitive series. Now, if you want to go roster depth,
no, it's not true.
I just feel like if you got 2 wing players of that caliber, even though they're not the same,
will win you regular season games. 2 good players won't win you playoff games. You got to have a good team to win playoff games.
How many times have I said on this platform and on Lamont's platform and on SB's platform, Paul George is still living off 2013 like a rapper still living off his song from 2013.
This is what I would say. We have seen LeBron with worse teams carry teams.
But that's LeBron though. He's not LeBron.
I get it. I know that, but
hold on.
you got 2 of the top players.
Of that ilk though, bro.
I'm not saying they should. I'm not saying they should
But nigga know better than that though.
I'm not saying they should have made it.
It's not Kawhi Leonard and Paul George ain't the problem. They doing exactly what Kawhi Leonard's averaging 33 points. Paul George is averaging 25. It's not. That's not why they're losing games.
No, I'm talking about defensively.
They're losing games. They're losing games because of Batum, because of Reggie Jackson, because of Rondo, because of Pat Beverly, Marcus Morris, Serge Ibaka, Zubac, Terrence Mann, and all the other guys that don't play. You're talking about. I'm surprised they haven't even used. I think their biggest weapon in this series is going to be Pat Patterson but they can't use him because of his defense.
Come on, man. Come on.
I'm
When
push
I
back
say
on that.
Patterson, it's because of the stretch in the floor.
I'm gonna push back on that, Lamont, because again, I know what Kawhi's averaging, I know what PG's averaging. The problem I have with those two guys is you guys are max players, and in the last 6 minutes of the game, y'all are the worst fourth quarter team in the league with two max supposed superstars. Then you supposed to be able to get it done. Y'all are the two supposed to get it done. I don't need Pat Patterson getting it done.
What did I tell y'all? I said, what did I tell y'all before the playoffs started? I said they got two players that go your turn, my turn.
Yep.
And they try to go your turn, my turn without a plan. In under 3 minutes, and that's what it looks like. I don't see why this is surprising because they've been doing this all season. And we all said that the game will change in the playoffs, especially with this Dallas team.
Yeah, and listen,
we talking about J-League team right now.
And let me be clear, I picked Dallas in 6, but I said the Clippers will get at least one of these first 2 games at home. They're at home.
I thought so too.
Yeah,
I thought so too.
I know what you're saying, Lamar, but it's inexcusable for you to lose 2 home games the way they lost in the fashion that they lost it. I don't care about how much depth that Dallas had. You should get one of them home games at home.
Unreasonable.
How do they? The only way they lose to Dallas is if Dallas just has a completely atrocious game and can't make a shot. Other than that, Dallas just has the much better team. It's just a superior team.
I'm surprised Luka didn't call him the N-word last game. I'm like, God damn, he was balling. He probably this. I mean, he calling little boys and all that. I'm like, he calling. Oh, I'm old.
So let me ask y'all this: how do they approach game? How do the Clippers approach game 3?
It's over.
Man, I didn't like. Listen, I'm gonna tell you.
Hold on.
It ain't nothing they can do.
This is professional sports. They gotta put a product on the court, and they have to try to win.
Luka and then they sold.
The only way they win is if they got to go 10 deep on the bench. They got to try to go 10 deep. They can't keep doing it with Reggie Jackson. He looks unenthused. They got to try Luke Kennard out there. They have to try. Patterson. They have to try Cousins. You got to try to switch up some of these matchups to give them something they haven't seen.
Hold up, Lamar. Who go 10 deep in the playoffs though, man?
Don't matter. What they doing now?
Wizards doing it. Wizards doing it.
The
The Wizards, nigga, they losing. What you talking about?
So what? They doing. They trying to win.
They're still doing.
They trying to win. They trying to do something. Like you got at least try. Like in the day, they in a bad situation, but in the day. Pick about what J-Mac saying. You got at least try to.
Hey, J-Mac, what I'm doing is this. Every time Luka touch the ball, I'm sending a trap, though. I'm getting the ball out of his hand. Let the other niggas beat.
Trying to do that.
Let the other niggas beat.
Did you watch the game?
Yes, I watched
the
game. Time out. He had 30-something at the half.
Did you watch when they tried to trap Luka?
But still, they
wide open shots.
Right.
Basket. So that doesn't work.
You got
niggas really sleep on Rick Carlisle like he not all of them.
Thank you. That's what I was saying.
The problem with them doing that anti is if you send a trap, it's not just sending a trap; it's where you sending it from. Who are you leaving to trap?
Right. Their team defense is trash.
Again, for me, if you leave, if you're leaving Tim Hardaway to trap Luka. That's a layup for Tim Hardaway.
Yeah, that's a layup.
And they got Maxi Kleber too.
They don't talk on defense. They haven't been doing it for the last 3 years. You cannot trap if you don't talk on defense.
Yep.
Right.
They just
Remember at the end of the game when they tried to trap Luka, they got confused. PG,
they just kept on pointing fingers at each other.
Exactly. They don't have the team defense and stop. Listen, like they have no resistance. It's no resistance. They don't communicate. That's 2 red flags right there. So like you can't have no type of resistance and no communication. Right. You're gonna lose every single time.
Yeah, and when the play breaks down, they have nobody in the nobody scared of Zubac under the goal. Nobody.
Exactly. And they doing Zubac dirty. They doing Zubac dirty for having him to have the responsibility of even doing that. And you got getting unfairly criticized. That's not his fault. That ain't his fault. He put on predicaments.
Here's the thing, True. He didn't even play in the second half like that. Like when Morris went out, they went small. They went real small. And I was like, if Dallas don't go to the rim every single time, their tallest dude was 6'7". And I'm like, you got Porzingis who's 7'3", and I'm like, if he don't get his to the rim. I swear. So what they started doing, they started sitting the trap.
They need to bench Pat Beverly. Pat Beverly is getting exposed.
Yes.
In fact,
They
he's
need to bench him.
Nigga hunting the shit out of Pat Bell.
Pat Bell trying to run.
Hey, Russell Westbrook already told you about Pat Bell. He already told you about him.
Westbrook was right.
But that's the thing. The Renegade said it about Carlisle. He's getting the matchups. He's setting up the matchups he wants. Why can't the Clippers do that? Because they don't have the personnel.
Remember when we picked it, I said Rick Carlisle.
They also got Ty Lue.
I said he was going to out-coach him. That's exactly what you're seeing.
Yeah,
like I think we forgot about Rick Carlisle after Dirk and them left because he had a good team. So we just
I don't want to hear nothing about that nigga being top 5 no more, dog. Fuck all that.
Who?
Kawhi is playing
the Clippers got me sick,
I mean, bro, why is that? I picked the Clippers. I don't feel you.
First off,
Mavs and fool.
We gotta give Luka his flowers.
He's Imagine Fold.
I said Luka has to be Superman. He has to wear his cape. That boy got his costume on.
And his teammates have been
hold on.
Man,
Luka is not doing anything special. Let's not. He's playing his game.
He's doing what he does. He's doing what he does.
The Clippers'
it's his
flaws.
teammates are stepping up.
The Clippers' flaws make what Luka does look way better. That's what their flaw. Yeah. Remember, I saw Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard was out there trying to guard Luka 1-on-1. He was just getting cooked.
Yeah. Did you see that thing Luka made over Kawhi?
Bro, they gave him their best shot.
It was a great shot, but he's doing what he normally does.
How you squad shoot 50-49 and you take the L, man?
They're not the defenders that they used to be. Nobody fears PG or Kawhi defensively anymore. They can get cooked now. They're too slow.
Yeah, the injuries.
Defensively now.
Now he was that guy at one point in time. When you getting older and the injuries pile up, that's what happens.
Not only that, he has to score now. Kawhi has to be like your primary scorer.
And plus, but here's the problem. Plus, when you add that, right, when you don't have no team, you don't have the team defense is trash.
Yeah,
it's going to get exposed.
Hey,
like
do y'all know how hard it is to defend at a high level while you dropping 40 points?
Right.
Yeah,
you be gassed. There ain't no way in hell.
Yeah,
no way in hell you can play D and drop 40.
In San Antonio,
especially especially the defensive end, you get no help because the team and communication. Okay, I'm supposed to because the Heat got a lot more responsibility now. If you go on Luka, okay, if I don't stay in front of him, nobody's going to hit for the help. I don't know if somebody's going to help or not. You know what I mean?
They don't communicate on defense as a team.
Well, you know the crazy thing is
how much of the blame goes to Ty Lue and Chauncey Billups?
Ty Lue, he's not on the court.
He's not on the floor. I don't want to hear no Ty Lue.
Some of them got to go to him because
they said it best.
Because
they said it best during the game.
To Lamont's point earlier about trapping them, you looking right at. Right, you know where you should send the trap from, and you keep sending the trap from the wrong person or the wrong part of the floor. Why you keep doing that? Why haven't you adjusted to that?
Hold on.
Chemistry.
They said it best during the game. They said Ty Lue has the game plan there. The plan is perfect. It's the execution of the plan. They have game plan fuck ups. They can't execute the game plan. When you can't execute the game plan, you're really in trouble.
I blame Tyrone for that job.
I'm not
there ain't no coach in the world that can make them better right now.
We blame Doc Rivers last year. We not doing it this year.
Yeah. I blame Tyrone Doc Rivers last year. We not doing it. He accepted that job. He knew the flaws in that team. Let's be real. This is the problem, though, right? End of the day, right? Tyronn Lue already knew the issues beforehand, and he still decided I want to on this team.
But true, when I told y'all last year, the flaws on this team could not be fixed because of their cap situation.
Well, Tyronn Lue thought he could fix it.
Until they can share some of this money, because you got to think they could have did some things this year because Luke Kennard's money don't hit till next year. His contract don't really start till next year. He's only making $5 million this year.
Yeah, but it's only
they went and got Rondo. I told you cannot get older that much older. I mean, you gotta get length. You gotta get some youth. You gotta get some experience. But I mean, Rondo. I never thought that was the answer, but look at all the people yelling playoff Rondo. It just disappeared in the shadows now.
Hold on, but Rondo's been playing well.
No playoff Rondo.
It's not enough. It's not helping the team.
He's gonna play. He's gonna play well, but he can't play. He can't play long.
You know, hold on. How is Rondo playing well when Dallas is not even allowing Rondo to use his best strength? They're leaving Rondo open to make threes. His strength is playmaking. They're taking away his playmaking. Right. They're allowing him to shoot threes.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Lamar, why
That's what he did for us last year. That's what he did for the Lakers last year.
He was a heavy playmaker for the Lakers.
But
When
remember,
he open shots.
he got hot in the bubble in the playoffs, right? Because he just got hot. It happens, right?
Yeah.
But his asset to that team is supposed to be playmaking and his ability to take his game to the next level come playoff time.
Yeah.
But on that team, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
he can't play the game on the
But I would at least put him on the floor though in your crucial time.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter
because Reggie Jackson ain't getting it done.
Well, it don't matter now. He got hurt again, didn't he?
Reggie Jackson shouldn't touch the floor. Why is he even?
Who got hurt?
Man, we said everybody.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen, dog. Damn.
Well, let me ask y'all this.
Right.
Let me ask y'all this because
hey, who hurt?
Hold on. Let me ask you this because this is crazy to me because
damn son,
the Clippers. Somebody gotta tell me why they dropped those last two games so they wouldn't play Portland when they beat Portland twice, and they have not beaten Dallas. Dallas has been a tough matchup for them the whole time. They would have had home court advantage. They would have been playing against Dame and CJ.
Man, they should have. Why they thought the Mavs was sweeter than the
Blazers?
No, that ain't nah. What they thought was gonna happen was they thought LeBron and them was gonna sweep in that 6 seed. They thought the Lakers was gonna get that 6 seed.
That doesn't make
sense. They
sense.
didn't want to be in third. They didn't want to be in third because the third played the 6. They really thought Denver was.
Yeah, they thought the Lakers was gonna get the 6 seed.
No, I don't believe that.
I believe.
I think this is what I think. This is what I think. I think that they came in this series. I only think that they can beat the Mavericks off of straight talent.
First of all,
they barely beat them last.
But listen, but going with Paul, listen to what Paul George is saying that, like, listen, we are giving this team too much confidence. So they already came in the series knowing that, we should beat this team.
Yeah.
Nah,
but it just
gonna roll over for them.
Listening to Paul George talk, bro, that's the reason you losing. Talking about ain't no concern.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Ain't no concern, nigga.
It's a lie.
What
was
he supposed to say though?
But here's the thing. Obviously, Brother Omari, they're going to try to save face in the media. But nothing they've done these first two games in this series has said, well, you know what, we make these couple little tweaks and it's a different story. No, they've gotten manhandled these last two games.
At their best, man. At their best.
Go ahead and say what they said this morning. They say y'all getting y'all ass whooped.
They is. Oh, they are.
How do you defend Luka?
Buffalo Braves, man. Next year, Buffalo Braves, man.
It's not. So Mac Jeff. So here's the thing with Luka, right?
Buffalo Braves.
Luka's not a guy you're just gonna take out of the game, right?
Right.
But with Luka, if I'm guarding Luka and if I'm coming up with a game plan against Luka, the one thing I want to take away is his playmaking.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
If he scores 50. I'm cool with that, but I can't have him scoring almost 40 and still getting 8, 9 assists.
Atlanta is exposing Julius Randle right now, bro.
Yeah, he choked.
That boy got 2 points.
Randle
still can't go left on a playoff. I mean, right? He can only go left. He can't even go right in a playoff level. He can't go right.
I don't.
He still can't go right. Stupid.
Y'all know how
he couldn't go right on the Pelicans.
Well, you got money. You got money.
I don't know so
on
much money this week. It ain't even funny.
We told your ass to stop betting, nigga. We done told you.
Yeah.
I thought game 2 was a lock, fam. I thought game 2 was a lock.
Hold on. Here's the thing, though.
We said they could lose.
Here's the thing, though. Everybody who picked the Knicks, we were picking the Knicks, and I picked the Knicks to win the series. We were picking the Knicks because of their defense. We weren't picking them because they were the more talented roster.
Right. Or he wasn't picking the Knicks because of Bully Randle.
Why the Clippers, when you look at the Clippers' talent, I don't look at it offensively. I look at it defensively. I'm like, you got Rondo, PG, Kawhi, Ibaka. Bro, what?
Hey, man, listen, man. Hey, you about to get the first of the day. Shut your channel down. What are you talking about, man?
Nah, true, he's right. I said that last night. Going into the playoffs, Dallas was one of the most worst defensive team in the league, and the Lakers and the Clippers wasn't. Now all of a sudden, like the flip.
Right, but here's the
Dallas is like the better defensive team now.
Hold on, but going back to
team basketball in the playoffs, and that's not what the Clippers do.
They don't play team.
What?
They don't play team basketball.
They try to play one-on-one.
Hold up, defensively, what I'm saying is this.
They don't play team defense.
But they was one of the top team on
dude. But all that being, but Anton, we understand that they're individually are good defenders on that team. We understand that.
I know exactly what you're saying because I thought the same thing going into it.
Right, but all that being
Dallas
said,
gonna be giving up buckets.
Right,
Dallas
but all that being
better defense.
Yeah, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Because of Rick Carlisle.
Can I ask a question real quick?
You got them boys on the string.
Can I ask a question real quick? Y'all, Mac Def named 4 guys who were supposed to be all-time great defenders. When is the last time? When is the last time any one of them guys showed you on the floor that they are still all-time great defenders?
No.
Rondo was good last year.
PG,
but that's not no. That's the. But they not. It wasn't great.
Down when it's time.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Sean. I would take Kawhi, Paul George, and Serge Ibaka defensively over anybody on Dallas, bro.
But they're not missing a point. All that being said, it's still a team concept.
I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying, as a team defensively, they played team defense in the regular season. You can't sit up here and say
no, they didn't.
That's regular season. No, they didn't. No, listen,
because it's not team. It's not as team oriented in the regular season as the playoffs.
Out of here, man. We're not doing that.
No, and think about hold on.
You don't gotta do it, nigga. It's the truth, nigga.
Let's think about this for a second, right? Why do teams get exposed in the playoffs? They get exposed in the playoffs because these teams have time to scout and game plan for each individual game. So what you did the regular season, it is in a way, it is what we think you can do. But come playoff time, that's why your name is made in the playoffs. Because when teams adjust.
Hold on, Sean. I'm gonna tell you the single stat. I'm gonna tell you the single stat that Dallas looked at. And again, this is not a common stat, but this is something that scouts look at. It's called pick and roll efficiency. The Clippers are dead last in the NBA in pick and roll efficiency on defense. So what I'm saying is, if you know that they're dead last in the pick and roll defense, we know what their glaring flaw is. We know why they can't switch. And again, all they're doing is they're exposing the fact that Serge Ibaka is not the defender that he used to be. Pat Beverly is not the defender that he used to be. Kawhi and PG, I told you guys last year, they're no longer the defenders that they used to be. And if we've known this, if you're watching it, if you've seen this, and how can you honestly go and say this is a good defensive team just because they have names? These names haven't been producing on the court for years.
Yeah,
defensively.
Wasn't they ranked average defensively though? What ain't they ranked average?
Man, but what did I tell y'all before about the Clippers? I said
Dallas is ranked worse.
They have the talent to win games. They out talent teams in the regular season. They don't beat teams. They just out talent them. In the playoffs, you have to beat teams with a team. You can't beat them with 2 players. You're not going to out talent this Dallas team because they have more talent actually. Play position by position. They're more depth, more talent at every position.
And where Dallas is better defensively, a lot of times is because of their offensive efficiency. Like when they're offensively efficient, meaning they're not turning the ball over, they're getting quality shots, the guys are shooting a high effective field goal percentage. That feeds their defense. Now, again, they're not a team that's going to lock you up defensively because that's just not who they are. But in terms of their team,
that's a lie about Dallas's defense because this year they were top 10 defensively.
I'm saying, Lamont, they don't have.
They had one of the highest offensive ratings of all time last year.
Dallas was top 10 defensively this year.
Yeah, so top 10.
What I'm saying, Lamont, is that they don't have a bunch of lockdown defenders. They got really one guy.
Yes, they do. Yes, they know. They do have lockdown defenders. Nobody gives them credit. Dorian Finney-Smith.
That's the only one.
Jalen Brunson is a great.
Too.
Hold on. Jason Richardson, great defender. Tim Hardaway Jr., very solid defender. Porzingis is a very underrated defender.
Your name is
when
solid
you got
defenders.
Willie Cauley-Stein, great defender. I can
Those
go down
guys
that
are-
roster. I can tell you all the great
they're,
defenders.
They're,
You
they're
just never
solid
gonna give them credit.
defenders. Dorian Finney-Smith is a very good defender, but in terms of this reputation of when he's on you, he's locking you up. They don't have that dude. They don't have those guys.
But the reputation go off
And you
based
hold on,
off
you
what
said,
the
hold
media.
on.
There
What
are
the
no
media
more
gotta
those
be
look at
guys
saying.
in
You
the
know how the
NBA.
media
You
be
There's no
said
saying.
guys
hold
like that
on.
in the
You
NBA.
All right, man. One at a
said
time. I
Dallas
can't
is
hear
ranked 10th.
everybody.
One at a
Yeah,
time.
one at a
Oh,
time.
you said Dallas is ranked 10th defensively. Somebody
No, they
pull
rank
it up.
ninth. They rank ninth.
And
That's
team
hard to
defense.
believe. That's
No,
Yeah,
hard
they're
to
team
believe.
tied.
defense. They rank ninth.
They're
They're
tied
team
at
It's
8
hard to
with
believe
3
because the
teams.
media ain't been talking about it.
Yeah, when they mentioned Dallas, they mentioned Luka. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
that's the only
it.
player they mentioned.
But we did see last year in the playoffs against the Clippers that they can play pretty good defense, and they play good team defense, and they do communicate and they run different
That's
defensive
the
sets.
key. That's how you win
Right.
games.
Like
Man.
I
Yeah.
gotta see this team when they're not playing the Clippers. I gotta see because they only played the
Right.
Clippers.
Dude, they're good. They're decent. They're
I
not
know,
that bad.
right?
They're not that bad.
They conceptually play a really good team defense. What I was saying was they don't have a bunch of individual guys who are this guy's a lockdown guy. Again, Dorian Finney-Smith is a very good defender. Josh Richardson is an above solid defender. He has his moments where he gets lost defensively, but they don't have. It's not like by reputation they have these
Yeah, they
guys.
don't
There's
have
only
a lot.
like 2 lockdown defenders in the NBA right now
Ain't that many.
Yeah.
Ben Simmons.
because the game is different. There's too
I
many
just
pick and
thought the
rolls for
Clippers-
anybody to be locked down.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
never
I
see
just thought the
lockdown no
Clippers
more.
Well,
defensively
I think part of that is because guys just
was
don't
nice,
fight through
though.
screens anymore.
You
Like
can't fight through it. You can't fight through screens when these guys are shooting. Lucas shooting 3-pointers 4 feet
They
behind the
passing.
3-point line and making
Yeah,
them.
and I'm
Switch.
saying,
If you try to
Lamont,
fight over, you're gonna get burned.
and I'm
But
saying,
Luka's
what
a poor
if
three-point
you
shooter,
watch the
though.
first 2 games of the Milwaukee
Oh, he's
Miami
good.
He a
He's
high
series,
volume. That's
It-
some
it-
like his percentages is like kind of capped. Like you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Nah,
If
he's shooting good now though. He's shooting good this season.
if you watch the first 2 games of the Milwaukee Miami series, what Giannis is doing defensively is he's saying, "No, I'm not switching anything. I got Jimmy.
I'm
I'm
taking
on Jimmy."
Jimmy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's one of the because of his wingspan, because of
Right,
his
yeah.
speed
Right,
and strength.
Yeah.
He's one of the few people in NBA that actually
Like, that
do that.
could really-
And not everybody is that big, that strong, and that fast to do that.
And I don't think
And
it's a
that
matter of
Why
and
can't
that
Paul
durable
George
too,
do
because
it
that
to
boy
Luka?
barely get hurt.
Kawhi,
Why is Paul George switching?
Yeah, but I don't think it's just a matter of
Weak
physicality, Lamont. I think
Yes, it is.
some of it's just mentality. It's
Anthony
just,
Davis,
I don't
care how hard. Look, Pat Beverly can try to fight through screens all he wants. He is going to get torched every time if he tries to fight through a screen.
And again,
I don't
but
care
that's where
what
it
your
comes.
mentality is. If you don't have a wingspan, if you don't have the strength and the size, you ain't just going to be fighting through NBA screens. These motherfuckers going to screen the fuck out of you. They're going to hold you.
They
They're going to
sure.
do everything.
Hold
and
on,
you're going to
Gorgang.
you be looking dumb. That
And
mentality shit
I'm
don't
saying,
work.
And I'm saying some of it is, you got to fight through, but some of it is, okay, listen, as a defender, I'm saying, listen, I know they want to screen me. I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure they can't screen me, even if that means occasionally just sagging so they can't screen like they want to. Or
If
again,
you sag, they're going to light you the fuck up from the 3-point line.
And I'm saying, depending on who you're guarding, is because not everybody can shoot like that.
I'm about to say, yeah.
No, hold on. No. And everybody can shoot like that. It's about, are they willing to shoot it? Tim Hardaway Jr. willing to shoot it. He's shown it. Josh Richardson willing to shoot it. Luka is willing to shoot it. And they will. If you go under on the screen, you can just look at the way they play. The coaches already told them, if they go under, shoot the fucking ball. They're lighting them up every time they go under. They're not hesitating to shoot.
And again, if I'm playing Tim Hardaway Jr., for example, right? You and I have had this discussion about Tim Hardaway Jr. Everybody knows Tim Hardaway Jr. can't handle the ball like that.
Nope.
So why would you even go under?
He's not a great ball handler.
Yeah, but off one dribble, he can nail that. He's one of the most efficient 3-point shooters in the league.
In mid-range, too.
But I'm saying, if you go over,
force him to dribble the ball.
Force him to put the ball down at least more than once. That's what I'm saying. I just think it's just not smart. It's just not smart IQ defense.
But look. Then how can you force him to dribble when all he's going to do is he's going to step back, he's going to call for a screen, and he's going to make a good decision out of that. And he just needs to take 1 or 2 dribbles off of a screen to determine what he's going to do next.
Yeah.
I just play the percentages with him.
Yeah.
I just play the percentages.
You
like
play the
LeBron.
percentages with Tim Hardaway Jr., you're going to lose.
Right.
He's one of the most
But
efficient
Tim Hardaway
3-point
is
shooters
not
in
the
the league.
primary ball handler. When Tim
That's
Hardaway
the
gets the
point.
ball,
That's
he's
the point.
actually in a position to succeed.
Okay. Let me ask you this: how do you force the ball into Tim Hardaway's hands? How do you do this in the 24-second shot clock era?
You said force it into his hands.
Yeah. How do you force it into his hands?
Again, he's not the guy I want shooting. I want Dorian Finney-Smith shooting.
He's making them.
What I'm saying, when they're sending
Dorian Smith had 3 points last game, bro.
When they're sending their trap,
he's shooting threes when he gets open looks.
Yeah, he gets open looks. He's shooting. But again, I'll take him shooting. I'll take him.
Yeah,
he's got to beat me. I'm taking him shooting.
He gonna have to beat me.
You got to force somebody to beat you. That's what I'm picking.
How do you create a situation where Luka has to kick it to Dorian Finney-Smith every time?
And again, it's not going to be necessarily him kicking the door. It may not come directly from Luka. It may be a secondary pass, is what I'm saying. Where they're sitting.
How do you do this? How do you do this?
I mean, I don't have my coach's pad up, but I'm
definitely
saying
with Luka, when Luka has the basketball, fam, it's definitely difficult to scheme against him.
What y'all asking them to do is probably some of the most elaborate defensive schemes I've ever seen in my life.
Exactly, it's difficult to scheme.
Hold on, Lamont. So how do you beat Dallas then? Because you making it seem like they're unbeatable. How do you beat Dallas?
You making it sound how you beat Dallas?
Hold on, Dallas.
Look.
Let him go.
Hold on. Dallas is beat by, first of all, you can't have a lot of defensive breakdowns, which the Clippers do. So you have to stay disciplined in what you do. So let's say if you're talking about a team like the Lakers, and with a team like the Lakers, you have 3 guys on the court usually at all times who don't give a fuck about scoring the ball. They can go all out on defense and not have to worry about being gassed offensively. So when you talk about KCP, what the Lakers do when they play Dallas is they ice screens. And they have the luxury, obviously they have the personnel to ice better because they have the luxury of having an Anthony Davis on the court or even a Drummond who's pretty solid at icing screens. So with Luka, you have to try to contain him with a group of players by icing the screen. That means fighting over every screen, which KCP is one of the best at the league at fighting over screens. And the goal of fighting over the screen is just to get you to continue dribbling into the lane. Right. You want that dribbler to drive towards the ice man, which is usually the center, AD or Drummond, and then the guard can recover if you continuously do that. And the Lakers are also one of the best scrambling teams. When Luka makes that pass, they know how to give that extra effort to go scramble on those closeouts, to cover shooters. Right? The Clippers, tell me one player on that team other than Zubac who's been given that extra effort on defense, scrambling to shooters, contesting shots at a high level.
Nobody.
We blame Zubac for getting cooked. Zubac has been one of their best defenders.
That's what I said earlier.
Effort is a major part of it. They don't have
who gonna make.
but I do agree.
Luka kills the Dallas Mavericks because he can dribble the shot clock out. You can have them shooting time bombs every time if you stick to your defensive principles. The Clippers, because they don't talk on defense, they have breakdowns early in the shot clock, which leave open 3-point shooters every time down the court. Yeah. And when they shoot a lot of threes, what happens when you shoot a lot of threes? You generally get those long rebounds. So now you see Porzingis and Cleveland collecting those offensive rebounds even when they miss.
No communication.
Can they guard Luka? My thing is this, because Luka's getting he got his cape on. He's playing superb basketball. But the others are definitely getting off. Tim Hardaway, I think, had 25 or 28 points. Is it possible, Lamont? Is it possible for them to just say, all right, we're going to stop everybody else. We're not going to leave the shooters. And whoever's guarding Luka, good luck. And you're going to be one-on-one, fight over the screen or go under the screen. Let Luka get his and stay home on your man.
But the problem, you talking about basically being disciplined.
But I would do.
I don't see no other. I don't see no other way. Because
this is what
Luka's doing his thing regardless.
What that'll create is it's going to be a situation where you're going to have one individual player probably getting in a hell of a lot of early foul trouble because he did that with Pat Beverly. Look, they tried that strategy. If you look at game one, they put Pat Beverly on Luka early in the game, one-on-one, no help, and he put Pat Beverly in immediate foul trouble.
Exactly.
So now if Pat Beverly's in foul trouble, they go to plan 2. Plan 2 is to ice the screen. Okay, so they start icing the screens. He drives at Zubac because Zubac can't move. He fucking gives him a shimmy, kicks it to an open 3-point shooter like Hardaway Jr. in the corner. And so, okay, they switch up again. We're going to start switching. Okay, Zubac is now switching because they're just targeting Zubac and Pat Beverly. Well, now he's hitting step back threes. Okay, fuck. Let's just start doubling. They start doubling. Porzingis is getting open dunks. What the fuck else do you want? They tried everything that y'all said.
Now this is what I would do. Now Luka's gonna put the main defender in foul trouble. He's gonna have him in the torture chamber. But when I looked at the Clippers, I'm like, bro, you got Kawhi, you got PG, you got Rondo, you got Patrick Beverly.
Yeah.
I don't care if y'all if Luka's putting fouls on all y'all. If all y'all got 2 fouls apiece, that's 10 fouls. Hold on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You gotta make that make sense.
You can tell me if I'm wrong.
We gotta go one at a time, guys.
All I'm saying is this. I'm gonna make it real quick. Whoever's guarding him. I just want, if I was the Clippers, I'm like, just guard, stay home on everybody else. Paul George, you take your turn at guarding Luka. If he puts you in foul trouble with 2 fouls, switch to Patrick Beverly. If he puts you in 2 fouls, switch to Moore. If he puts you in 2 fouls, switch to Cole. I got multiple defenders with fouls that I can throw at him.
I get what he's saying.
What I think they should do, because if they stay on the shooters, the other shooters are not going to put fouls on the players.
I kind of get what he's saying. That's the Clippers. That was the Clipper strategy.
Don't matter. They tried it already, and they got blew up in the first 3 minutes of game 1.
Hold on.
That ain't trying a full game.
Hold on, I got to put my camera on for this.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, True.
MacDuff, you serious, MacDuff, man? I got to put my camera on for this. Hey, listen, man. Enough's enough, man. MacDuff, what are you talking about? I know you serious. That's the problem. I know you serious. That's the problem. Listen, man. You can't sit up here and do that. Because if you do that, like, okay, so you basically saying put all your key players in foul trouble. Because here's the thing, you do that, right? You do that, right? Other people in the Dallas can also put them in foul trouble. So that don't make any sense.
MacDuff want them to play 90s ball.
My thing is this. I gotta treat what I'm saying is this, and I'm gonna give it to y'all. I'm acting like Luka is the main guy who can go off and who's gonna score. I'm acting like he's a hold on. I'm acting like he's a Shaq. I'm acting like he's a MJ. Just guard him 1-on-1, and whatever happens, happens. But I cannot
guarding a player 1-on-1 is the reason why nobody can stop MJ.
Exactly. You can't guard
exactly. Again, the issue with Luka MacDuff, the issue with Luka is if you do that, if you employ that strategy, right? Are you taking away his playmaking ability by doing that?
No,
and you're not.
No,
because
but
again,
if I'm staying home.
Hold on, right there. So I'm gonna go back to what Portland did in Game 1 against Denver. They did not let Joker get off as a playmaker.
Okay.
I don't think Joker had his first assist till like midway through the third quarter.
But isn't that what MacDuff saying? Just take away.
But how did they make him a score? That's what I'm saying.
This is what blows up what MacDuff is saying. This is what blows up what MacDuff is saying. Okay, let's say the Clippers' plan is to stay home on Luka. You know what I'm going to do if I'm Dallas? Okay, Porzingis, go set Luka a screen. Yep. Make these motherfuckers move on defense. And then as soon as they screen and the Clippers start flip-flopping around because they don't know how to defend, we're going to light their ass up because they retarded.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's how you blow up stupid defensive fucking tactics.
When you throw a screen, the Clippers, they fall apart. They either switch and then try to double team.
Bro, they literally tried almost everything. The only thing they haven't tried is hedging.
No, did you watch the game?
They're like, come on, man.
Yes, I watched the game.
Okay, so if you watch the game,
don't tell you what type of team you watching.
Icing. They tried icing, switching, and doubling. The only thing they haven't tried is hedging.
doubling.
Hold on. This is my
What
thing
I'm
right
saying
here.
is I
I
wouldn't
don't
double,
want
bro.
to act
You got to
like.
fight under the screen, over the screen as
Why
a
would you fight
primary
under the screen
defender. You
against this
stay
Dallas
on
team?
Luka.
This is my thing. Hold up. This is my thing right
Go
here.
ahead.
Don't act like the Clippers not playing. We're not gonna act like the Clippers just not playing good D.
They
The
not
Mavs
playing
just
good D.
yes they are. The Mavs just making
Oh my
shots,
They're
goodness.
bro.
not. They're not.
No, they're
Man, the
not
Mavs
because
just
the
making
others
shots, bro.
anti.
Hold on.
I
At
seen Luka
Luka is
hit a
playing
halftime,
step.
great.
Luka
Anti,
Hold on.
shot a damn
at
three walking out
halftime,
of
they were
bounds,
shooting
man.
70% from the field.
Hold
Yeah.
on,
That's
Anton. Let me
what
ask
they
you.
making shots.
But hold on, Anton. But it wasn't just because they were making shots. It was because the Clippers. A lot of the problem with the Clippers is what I think what Lamont's saying. And Lamont, please don't let me put words in your mouth. Is when the Mavericks run their option, right? Their first option offensively, and they get to their secondary action. The Clippers do not respond correctly defensively to that action because they don't communicate defensively. They don't talk. There's
Sean,
not a. Go ahead.
The main issue is they're having I understand breakdowns off the secondary action. Like, I understand that because everybody's scrambling.
Right.
Clippers are getting broke down off the first action early in the shot clock. So when you get broke down early in the shot clock like that, it's wraps. It's wraps. Like, I want y'all, if you watch how the Lakers play, watch how the Lakers start to play defense when under 8 seconds on the shot clock. They start to get frantic. If you're in the corner, they're going to press up on you. They're going to they have certain set schemes to do because that shot clock is an extra weapon. The Clippers don't know how to utilize the shot clock as an extra weapon. And you can't when you have breakdowns after 16, like within 16 seconds. If after 16, 15 seconds, you already have a breakdown, you're going to get cooked.
Last game they shot better from the three than they shot from the free throw line.
Hold on, didn't you say that you didn't think they would duplicate it? You said that you didn't think they would duplicate it, and they duplicated it.
Duplicate what?
That 3-point shooting.
Well, they shot like 60% from the
wide
three.
open.
They got good quality.
They not wide open. They just hitting shots.
I don't think they're gonna
It's not even just that anti, right? And when I watched them last night, there was one thing I watched in particular, and I meant to write it down because I wanted to bring it up tonight. When they're on strong side defensively, I watch their weak side defenders. They literally have no clue what's going on behind them. And I was like, what the? That's basketball 101. Like, I don't if you're fronting strong side, and meaning ideally you got 3 guys defensively who are covering strong side. Those 2 guys on that backside have to know what's going on behind them.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
And Porzingis literally standing at the 3-point line on the backside of the defense. When the ball swung, he literally just dove to the basket, 20 feet, not with an ounce of resistance. Nobody touched him. He got a dunk. And I said, that's the problem with the Clippers.
That happened in both games. My biggest problem with, I know we're talking defense with them, but for me, my biggest problem with the Clippers is because all this being said, it still be a tight game with the last 4 to 3 minutes in the game. Offensively, they can't get buckets in the last 3 to 4 minutes.
They can't execute.
It's a supporting cast.
So I know we harping on the defense. To me,
it's everything, man.
Listen, man. But at the end of the day, you telling me it's a top ball game with 3 minutes left. Damn, get some points on the board too. They're not putting the ball in the hoop.
Hold on, but Omar, but look, here's the thing: 3 minutes to go. You've already gassed the fuck out of your star players because now they have to play more defense than they even need to. They're already scoring. They're still carrying the same scoring load. And then with 3 minutes to go, you want them to give you the same efficiency on the offensive end? I don't think so. That shit ain't happening.
You make a great point. All I know is something has to be done. Because you can't just stop at 3 to 4 minutes.
But hold on, let me ask y'all this question. So why is they paying a guy $64 million and he hadn't played 1 minute?
He's not making $64 million yet. He don't make that till next year.
Yeah,
you give him all this money for what? Then why you sign him for?
Well, they traded for him.
Well, they re-signed him for
they traded
new
for
contract.
him, they re-signed him, yes.
Yeah, they traded for him and re-signed him. Well, you trade for a guy, ideally you want to re-sign him because the Clippers are going to be capped out. So they really want to go ahead and get him re-signed.
Well, that is true, but my thing is, I just feel like they supporting Cash. They not bringing it. Like like Morris and
Moore's stealing money. He's stealing money.
Project Pat, like that nigga, like
Marcus Morris.
like
He's stealing
Patrick
money.
Beverly. If you ain't stopping nobody, what's the use of you being on the floor?
Yeah, he's
like,
stealing money too.
They had to resign them guys. They didn't. That's Kawhi Leonard's
Thank
fault,
you.
bro. They lack of flexibility
you.
is Kawhi Leonard's
Thieves.
fault.
Yeah.
They thieves.
It's only one thing that can get them back in the game. Dallas gonna have to go cold. Like I said, them niggas shooting the lights out of the ball right now.
Yeah, but
shooting
that's
the lights
due to
out of the
defense,
fucking
though.
ball.
They getting quality looks.
They have no
You are right
answers.
about them hitting those shots, but in order,
They
they're
ain't
not
great
even,
looks,
they not
man.
running them
I
off
mean,
the line
they
or
wide
nothing.
open too.
They
Though.
just getting good
Luka
quality
was
looks.
running out of bounds, nigga, hit a three, nigga. How's that a great look? Nigga just making shots.
I'm not
He
saying
not
no.
all. That's
Luka
all they
has
doing
been
though.
hitting
That's
some
all
That
shots,
they
nigga,
doing.
I'm
but if you
saying
look at
though,
the
like
majority of their shots, is
No, I'm
good
not
though.
saying every time. Nobody's saying they're not hitting
that nigga got
amazing
a three
shots,
with
but
one
they
leg.
getting a lot of open shots too.
them niggas hitting some unbelievable ass
He
shots.
shot
Right,
a
but they
three
getting a
with
If
lot
you
of open
shoot
shots
73%,
too.
bro, you getting
I
good
seen
looks.
Kawhi draped all over Tim Hardaway. And that nigga still busted through that nigga face. Like
That's
nigga,
what
how
he
can
do
you
though.
defend that?
That's what he. That's what
But
he do.
Anti, that's the product of allowing these players to start cooking with open shots
Facts.
early.
Getting
Yeah.
rhythm. You can't let them
Right,
get in
you get
rhythm.
rhythm.
Because Tim
You out.
Hardaway, he do come
They
and
got
go.
they got team takeover, man. They got
Right
team
now,
takeover.
they let him get in the rhythm early, and he
They let
stay
niggas get
going.
buckets. I didn't even know was on the team. Who the fuck is Max Keebler, nigga? Who the
He was
fuck
there
is
last
that?
year.
Hold on.
He was there last
He was there
year.
last year.
Maxi Kleber been a good player. He's a solid
Yeah,
player.
he's
He's
solid.
been
I didn't
good.
even know
player
who
for
the
them.
fuck that was.
Yeah,
He
he's
was there
solid
last
player.
Fucking
year.
Max Keebler.
Exactly.
Hey, before we move on, who y'all got in game 3?
Man,
Clippers.
Dallas.
I still got the
Clippers
Clippers.
better win
Dallas.
those
Do the
games.
Clippers
man,
still
I
got
don't know,
hope?
man.
Hold on, one at
Hey,
a time.
man.
One at a time. One at a time.
Go around.
I don't know, man. The Buffalo Braves gotta do something, man.
Golly.
They gotta do something, man.
Buffalo Braves, nigga. Who?
That's
What?
what they.
That's
I'm
who the
holding
Clippers were.
out. I'm
That's who the
holding
Clippers
out
were
hope
I
on
before
the
they
think
moved to
Clippers,
California.
man.
I
believe
refuse to
they
call them by
I
their real
think
name.
this is
Who the
either
fuck
gonna
Clippers?
bring them together or it's gonna break their whole
no.
franchise
They
up.
losing. They
So
losing
we'll
this
see. We'll see.
series, but I do think the Clippers can get one game.
Man, the Clippers better
You
get
Yeah,
mean
some
they gonna
games,
you
lose
mean
man.
to
in
tell
5, but
me
I think
you
they'll
mean to
win
tell me
game
y'all
3.
can't definitively give a good guess of who's gonna win the next game?
I can.
The Clippers
I
better
can.
get
I
this
told you,
game,
I
J
bro.
think the
Mac. I
Clippers will
told you, J
win.
Mac. I don't believe in the
They
Buffalo
still gonna
Braves,
lose the
man.
series though.
Yeah.
Dallas wins
Delaware
game 3.
Barbers.
Yeah, Dallas wins game 3.
Hey,
Y'all think that?
I
Dallas,
agree.
Texas,
Man,
I
it's
don't
no
think
way.
so.
It's no way.
Texas gonna go crazy. Listen, that Dallas crowd gonna go crazy.
It's gonna
That
go to
energy.
I'm going to the game.
Dallas.
Hold
Hey,
up.
we can
Facts. I
we
need to
get
go
into
to the game.
the next series.
Hey, real quick. Just real quick, just to update. Russell Westbrook just limped off with an injury.
Damn.
It
That
don't
was gonna
matter.
win
Shit,
it
they getting
anyway.
their ass whooped anyway. Niggas
Not that it's
99,
gonna matter,
81.
but yeah.
Did anybody
Their ass
else
whooped
get hurt?
anyway.
Hey, Tobias
Damn.
Harris got hurt too.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Tobias Harris got hurt too. So
Damn.
yeah, he had an ankle sprain. It hurt his ankle.
Hey,
Hopefully
Philly
it ain't
doing
bad.
what? Hey,
Let's
J
get
Mac.
into the Lakers and Suns. What's up, bro?
Philly doing what we asked them to do. They doing dominant.
Let's get in these Lakers and Suns. What y'all think about the
We
game
ain't
last
gotta
night?
get into it. I told you, bro.
Yeah, that
Lakers
was-
in
Hold on.
That was a
Lakers
great
in
game.
This is very interesting because Chris Paul,
Man, Chris Paul is
he
done.
got the worst
Paul.
luck. He has the worst luck. He gets hurt at the wrong time.
worst
I've
luck.
never he get hurt at the wrong times more than anybody, man. It's
Tell me
crazy.
about it. As a Houston,
Cameron Payne gonna have
Houstonian,
to play
I
the
know.
same way he
Worst
played
luck.
for them
But
just to be in the
Cameron
game.
Payne,
Stars.
yeah,
Cameron Payne ain't
Payne.
gonna keep playing like that, fam.
Well, we'll see. But
Nah, it ain't no
the
we'll
Lakers,
see. He's not.
I mean,
Not.
the Lakers just turn it up, man. Listen, AD was way more aggressive.
I told y'all 30 and 10. I told y'all.
Hey, J Mac.
KCP gave Devin Booker a hard time. He
Nigga,
shot what he
hey,
got
nah,
30.
But Chris Paul not being healthy plays a big factor.
the
KCP.
scene of the
With
night,
all that, it
J
still was a
Mac.
close game.
What's up, bro?
J Mac, that nigga LeBron went over to KCP. Nigga, shoot. The
That
fuck
was-
is you
hey,
doing?
That's a real leader
What
right
is you
there.
doing, nigga?
That's a real
Stop
leader.
doing that. Shoot the fucking ball. Like, oh, get in that nigga ass. Get in that
Talk
nigga
to
ass.
him talk like his
You
son.
know what that is, Anti?
Leadership.
And Sean can relate to this. Even when you could be known as a shooter, that's what you do. There's not. I've seen a million times where somebody's had to go to a player and say, "Hey, shoot the ball, man. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting." You learn that. You learn that when you're young.
It was 2-3 plays where he hesitated and he passed the ball. I'm like,
that's in his mind.
It's in his mind. He's thinking about it.
I do that all the time.
Yeah. Shooters have to shoot without conscience.
Shoot.
Yeah, I do that all. I got the Suns, Sean.
So what happened?
Sean, I'm pretty sure you done had a shoulder stinger before. How long did it take you to get away from that?
It depends.
It depends.
Oh, man, it really depends. Yeah, it really depends.
Because he said, I never heard a crack with a shoulder stinger, bro. Like he said he had a crack.
Yeah, the problem is, and even I think you and I were texting about this last night. Like he couldn't even take off his shirt. He needed help to take off his shirt.
Bro. Like one of the dudes had to come over there and help him take his shirt off.
So
I'm like, bro, you can't even take your shirt off. Why are you playing?
If I'm guessing, it's worse than a shoulder stinger.
Yeah, I think so too.
You think it's a pinch? You think it's a pinched nerve?
It could be a pinched nerve.
It probably worse than that.
Yeah, it could be an injury to the labrum.
Because I had a
labrum. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because bro, you had
a pinched nerve. That thing no joke.
You had to dude. His friend, his teammate came over there and helped him pull his arm up and get him out of his shirt. I'm like, bro, if you can't even put your hand.
So you think you're gonna play tomorrow? Play next week, sure.
And I can tell you, hold on, I'm gonna tell you this, Anti. J Mac and I had a real good friend of ours who tore his labrum playing football with us, and he couldn't literally lift his arm above his head for a long time until he ended up having surgery. So the fact that Chris Paul needed help to get the shirt,
separated shoulders.
Yeah.
And every now and then, my rotator cuff can hurt so bad for no reason. It could just hurt so bad. You can barely lift your arm, pull your arm away from your leg.
Yeah.
Hey, if they know how I know, hey, don't play that man next game, bro. I understand you're gonna try to tough it out, but you put your team in more. No, he don't, bro. Because
I don't think he has. I don't think he has to
go
play.
with Cameron Payne.
I think if he sits out game 3, right? Because all the Suns' job really at this point is you just try to get one in LA.
Yeah.
So if you can sit him out, and if that rest will help him for game 4, then you sit him out because you got to get one of the two.
Yeah, they
not.
We got a history of.
No, I'm saying their mentality is they got to get one.
Lord Gamer, this is NBA playoff basketball.
Hey, where the Warriors at, Lord Gamer?
Yeah.
Them niggas couldn't even beat the Grizzlies. Get out of here with that shit.
NBA playoff basketball.
Hey, Grizzlies a good team, man.
So if the Lakers beat the Suns, it's gonna be an asterisk.
Hey, AJ, man.
What's up, brother? Hold on. What'd you say, brother Mark?
I said, so I know this your team. So is it me or do you know? Is it LeBron? He's still not asserting himself on the game yet.
LeBron
he still look past
ask Sean what I texted him last night.
LeBron is playing exactly the way he needs to play for this series. And you got to understand
what I texted you last night.
LeBron is he's still hurt, but he's older. He has to pace himself. If you remember last night, every time Phoenix, tried to come back, made the game close. When LeBron came in, everything settled back down.
Right.
He's playing.
He still know how to slow the game down.
For LeBron at this point in his career, it's last 6 minutes of the game. That's when he has to turn up. But if he's trying to turn up in the first quarter, it's not going to work in the fourth quarter.
Right.
Yeah.
He's in year 18.
But I need you to be somewhat aggressive, dog. Drop the shoulder sometimes.
That's what I'm saying.
He was aggressive.
He just wasn't going to the hole.
But the thing was, last night, they didn't need him to be aggressive because Schroeder and Anthony Davis and Drummond were being aggressive.
Yeah.
So he could lay back last night.
No reason for him to.
That's
It's gonna be a game. It's gonna be a game where you almost lost last night, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't be playing, dog.
His jumper was falling last night, but what?
Hold on.
Exactly.
Right. Hold on, though.
That's when he's gonna draft, though.
But hold on,
But
if his jumper ain't falling, then we're looking at
hold
a
up, though.
possibly.
You have to trust your team.
Right, you got like I said, you got listen. In that game, in this series, his percentages are 51% from the field, 43% from the three, 20.5 points, 5.5 rebounds, 9.5 assists, 2.5 steals. What more you want this man to do?
And not only that,
it's not
not only that. Hold on.
I understand. Hold up.
No.
I want him to be aggressive.
No, well,
he went there helping his team win.
I don't care. Hold up. I don't care if he's driving to the paint and he's driving it out.
Y'all just want to
That's
see
why
highlights,
I need.
man.
No. Highlights. He's not being aggressive.
No,
Anti,
you did.
LeBron shooting fadeaways.
Hold on, you did see aggression last night.
I don't want to see that.
Let's get that.
Hold up. I didn't see it in the first half.
No, let me tell you. You saw a different level of aggression. You saw LeBron getting in his teammates' ass. You seen him communicating. You seen how focused he was with the passes. You seen all the types of aggression you needed as a leader when your other teammates are cooking. He didn't have to cook like that last night.
Okay, so I'm actually tell you like it. If Dennis Schroeder don't have the game that he had last night, we lose that game. I don't want to be dependent. I don't want to be dependent on Dennis Schroeder to get us a game, bro.
Here's the thing, Anti. Here's the thing. The Suns only really have, if you just look at their roster with Chris Paul hurt, they really only have 2 advantage players, right? They got Ayton, who's going to get 20 and 10 clearly in this series, and obviously you got Devin Booker. Every other matchup for the Lakers is theirs to own. As long as Anthony Davis dominates his matchup, as long as now Schroeder dominates his matchup against Cameron Payne, presuming Chris Paul doesn't come back, LeBron doesn't have to go out and look to score early. His aggression, to J-Mac's point, is, again, getting in everybody. Hey, shoot the ball. He's not at the point of his career where he should be trying to win the game in the first quarter.
Right.
Like, he doesn't have to put his will on the game.
He averaged 9.5 assists
at this point.
But he did set the tone in the first quarter. He was 4 for 5.
Hold up. What you say he averaging for this series?
He averaging 20 points a game and 9.5 assists. And shooting 51% of the field.
57% from the free throw.
Never known LeBron James to average 20 points in the playoffs, dog.
But man, listen, you
36, and he has a team.
Hold on. At the end of the day, LeBron James. We saying the essence of what LeBron James is: a pass first player. He's been this guy since he was in high school.
Right.
So what was nothing? What he doing now? Hold on. What he doing now? He had interviews where they asked him why he didn't score the ball when he was in high school. This is what LeBron James is. This is what makes LeBron James great. Okay. Y'all got doing that.
That's not my.
All right, man. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand what LeBron James is.
Yeah,
it's. This is my
go ahead, brother.
Real quick, my bad, Sean.
No, go ahead.
Because you said earlier, as long as though you name a few players to dominate their position, but the problem is they're not dominating the matchup. That's the problem first, and second, I'm with y'all. I'm not saying LeBron has to go out there and be aggressive from quarter 1 to quarter 4. I'm saying them shot selections that he was taking in the fourth quarter, those are not great shots.
Falling. Exactly.
That's not
that shit.
Yeah, last night
not gonna always fall though.
So that's why I'm gonna ask J-Mac. J-Mac, do you feel confident in LeBron taking those shots 3 more rounds to get you a championship?
Hell
yeah.
No.
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Brother Mark. All year long, what has LeBron added to his game? That turnaround fadeaway. All year long. We're not talking. He didn't just start shooting these shots.
This is my thing, though.
He didn't just start shooting these shots.
This is my thing. Why are you shooting a turnaround fadeaway on Cameron Payne? Punish that little dude.
Jordan did it all the time. He didn't have to. That's not
He
did that because he was a shorter defender.
Less energy. Y'all don't understand. Driving to the basket every single play, bro.
You can't drive every time.
Dude been in the league for 18 years.
We're not asking this man to drive to the basket every play. We saying be more aggressive.
That man helped.
The man shot 53% on jumpers, majority jumpers. Like if you
gonna rely on LeBron James dropping jumpers the whole series?
No, but he'll change that. He'll adjust.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. He's at the point. Here's the thing, right? And again, this is what happens to older wing players, right? Older wing players. It happened with Kobe. It happened with Jordan. It's happened with LeBron. It's happened with D Wade. Yeah. Older wing players understand how to save their legs for the fourth quarter. Right. So what LeBron is doing,
you almost lost last night.
You know what I'm saying is, so, but again, they didn't need him to go off in the first half to win the game. Like he can pace them. There's going to be games where he'll be able to pace himself. And again, if the game's close in the fourth quarter, you want to know, hey, my guy's still got his legs because he didn't go crazy in the first 3.5 quarters. Now he's got his legs where he can do what he got to do for us to win the game.
He was doing the same stuff last year. I don't
playing with this team.
No, but
y'all got
stop playing with this team.
Hold on. In the finals, he was not doing no jumpers in the finals.
All right.
First of all,
that game when he dropped 40.
He was getting to that. He was going downhill. Like
that was on the break. That was on the break. Remember, that was on the break, brother Omar.
He was hitting a lot of. He shot majority.
And also remember too, in the finals, Miami was playing that matchup zone. So what LeBron was doing, when he was off the ball, particularly when Rondo was in the game, was he was camping on the baseline, waiting for that swing pass to come, and then that's when he was going to the rack. But in the half court offense, he was still shooting that jumper. He was hitting that jumper.
And if you're gonna be mad at anybody, Anti and Brother Mar, if you're gonna be mad at anybody, Kyle Kuzma, 0 points.
Oh yeah, we ain't got
Hold on.
I'm not expecting Kyle Kuzma to do shit.
KCP, 0 points. What's the point guard? The backup point guard? Caruso, 0 points. I'm okay. I'm okay with that game.
Yeah, but KCP, how many minutes did KCP play in the game?
He played a lot.
He played 31 minutes. He played 31 minutes.
Yeah, damn.
He played 31 minutes for a reason. He didn't have 0 points, but his defense was off.
That's what I'm saying.
He was a plus 16 in the game, even with.
I'm not mad at KCP at all. I'm not mad at LeBron for doing. I'm just saying, if we're going on for history. LeBron shooting jumpers for 4 rounds straight is not a recipe for success.
Exactly.
But also,
now we can count it.
Why are you expecting him to do that for 3 rounds?
Do they not have Anthony Davis?
Yeah, but here's
Anthony
Davis.
Yeah. Hold up, I don't want Anthony Davis shooting jump shots.
I don't want him shooting.
I want him playing like he played last night.
You play like you played last night. Exactly.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. LeBron is at the point of his career. He should not have to be that team's best player for them to win a championship.
You're right. But the reality of the situation is he has to this year because Anthony Davis has not took that ram yet. Like if Anthony Davis was the man, we say
the Lakers will lose. If LeBron
hold on. We gotta go one at a time. Go ahead,
Khalil. The nigga that we know him to be, he gonna lose. They gonna lose.
What I'm saying is, like you said, man, he shouldn't have to be. If Anthony, I've been saying this shit from the beginning. If you look at last year, Anthony Davis was the best player in the whole playoffs last year because he was dominating every game, win, lose, or draw. He need to do that again. LeBron can't be the best player and them niggas win. It's not gonna happen.
Being number one,
it gotta be Anthony Davis. That's why he teamed up with him because he's trying to pass the mantle to Anthony Davis.
And in reality, for me, LeBron should really be their third best player for them to win. If LeBron's your third best player, that means you're winning championships. That means 2 other guys stepped up and said, "Hey, you know what? This dude, we appreciate everything he's done. He's the man. We love him." But it's our time to step up, and he should not have to be carrying us night after night.
They don't have
a second guy on this team.
They don't get
that's why
they don't have a second guy. But as long as Shooter is consistent and playing the way he's playing, winning his matchups, they'll be fine.
Yeah,
don't forget
is doing his job. They'll be fine.
The reason why the Suns lost yesterday is because of turnovers. That's why they lost.
Yeah, Phoenix was ugly with the ball in the first half.
But that's when you play. That's
that's in the fourth quarter.
That's what happened.
Yeah,
they
in the fourth quarter, but you can see
one of the best defenders in the defense team in the league.
Yeah,
they play defense.
Yeah, they really helped them to under 100 points.
Not controlling that pace.
They did, and they fucked my prediction up because I said they were gonna hold this nigga to 30 under 30 the rest of the way. This nigga shot 9 free throws in 3 minutes.
Oh yeah,
I mean, they had some bad fouls on the end though.
Yeah, some phantom calls too, man.
Phantom calls.
I mean, listen,
free throws in 3 minutes.
But a lot of it anti. And again, this is what I always tell people: referees get caught up, particularly in the playoffs. Is sometimes they're not reffing the game; they're reffing the aggression.
Yeah.
So if a guy's being aggressive, if a guy's looking to get contact, if a guy's saying, "Hey, I'm going to attack, I'm going to make them blow the whistle," he's doing his job. It happens in the playoffs.
Right.
That's what I want LeBron to do.
What other matchup y'all got? Because I didn't want to jump in on the Clippers because them niggas ain't been shit. And I don't even like to spend so much time talking about them.
They were just
I tried to tell your ass. I tried to tell you.
It's not.
Hey, Khalil, we don't address them no more. They're the Buffalo Braves, man. I ain't going to.
I tried to tell that time. Them niggas ain't
true. You can't be talking. You can't be talking.
I picked Dallas, nigga.
They're the Buffalo Braves,
man. Here was trying to campaign for Kawhi Leonard.
True, you need to change that Boston Celtics.
Watch out!
We're not doing that.
Kawhi going to go to state next year, man.
We're not.
Don't do that. Get the fuck out of here.
Kawhi going to go to state.
Kawhi's not going anywhere.
He need to stay right where he is.
Oh yeah, Sean. What
because he chose to go over there.
What would he say about Kawhi?
I don't listen to Stephen A. Smith. What did he say?
He's saying that it might be a possibility he might go to Miami. That's a possibility.
That's what I heard.
That's been around.
Listen, anything's a possibility, but I don't think it happens.
The Miami gonna let him go. Miami gonna let him go.
That's what y'all need down there. That's what y'all
need. No, we don't need that. No, we don't need that.
Yes, y'all.
So Miami, Miami
go to his position.
No, we don't.
But here's a problem. Hold on. Here's a problem. Miami has a culture that Kawhi Leonard is not going to be down with. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Hold on. Let me tell y'all something. This is real. As long as Patrick James O'Reilly is running that organization, there will be no load management in Miami. We don't roll like that.
Oh, right.
Nigga, how many games Jimmy Butler missed this year?
Yeah, but that was a real injury.
He was hurt. He was hurt. That wasn't
man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Listen,
Get the fuck out of here.
Anton, this is what I was trying to explain to you when you was trying to put this motherfucker in the top 5 and all that goofy shit. Kawhi Leonard
top 5 player.
No, he not. No, he ain't.
Yes, he is. Who you put up? Who you put in?
Hold on. Let Khalil make his point, please.
My nigga, he ain't no top 5 player. With a top 5, would you agree with this? Would you agree with this?
It's Steph Curry top 5 right now.
Can I finish? Can I finish, bro?
Top 5 right now.
Let me finish my point, bro. Kawhi Leonard should be beating Dallas right now. Everybody would agree with that. The Clippers should be winning. We talking about Kawhi Leonard right now. Forget Steph Curry.
Steph Curry, bro.
Would you agree with that, Anti? That they should be winning this series? They shouldn't be down 0-2 to the fucking Dallas Mavericks. Would you agree with that?
Nah, nigga, I said they're gonna be losing.
I agree with you.
Man, come on, man. You trying to win the argument. You agree with that shit.
I ain't winning the argument. It's still no matter what.
You agree with it. If you sitting here trying to put Kawhi Leonard in the top 5, you would have to agree with that. That's the only way you can justify
you going off moments, dog.
I ain't going off moments. He scored 41 points and he still lost. What are you talking about?
Steph Curry not top 5 right now. Then
we're not talking about Steph Curry. I'm talking about
top 5 player.
My nigga, I'm talking about Kawhi Leonard, and you trying to justify him being in the top 5. You haven't made 1 point yet. You talking about he should go over to Miami. That's another structured system that got a leader in Jimmy Butler, just like Kyle Lowry was the leader in Toronto, just like fucking the big 3 with Ginobili and Timmy and all them. He always got to go to a structured team that already got shit in place and already got a leader. How the fuck is he a top 5 player?
Bro,
like, make that make sense.
So do Kevin Durant.
And KD did the same shit, and
I ain't talking about Kevin Durant. We talking about him.
So what are you talking about?
I'm talking about you haven't made one just they yelling and all that shit don't mean nothing.
Top 5 player, true. Are you serious right now?
Make it make sense that Kawhi Leonard a top 5 player. You haven't made 1 point yet.
Okay.
Who are y'all putting over?
He did have 41 last night.
And he lost. How many niggas you know score? How many top 5 players you know score 41 and lose?
How many top 5 players?
No. Nigga, I saw LeBron score 41 in the finals twice and won both games.
So he stole 50 and quit in overtime.
Hold on, y'all getting away. Oh, we getting away from the main point.
He dropped 50
which is
these niggas keep adding motherfuckers. We talking about Kawhi Leonard. Quit adding everybody.
By the way, Nick just tied the game. By the way,
let's stay on Kawhi.
Stick to Kawhi Leonard. Justify why he a top 5
you
player.
Can't just stick to Kawhi. Cause y'all
that's what I'm saying. Like the players that
I'm not making no other argument. I said Kawhi Leonard from the moment I've been in here. Where's all these miraculous niggas?
For some of the shit that you saying,
that nigga Khalil cooking right now.
I'm not talking about Kevin Durant.
But I'm saying, who you talking about? But they the same shit.
All of this shit you saying is meaningless. You haven't named one thing yet that justify him in the top 5. Not one. Not one.
I think
not one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta,
give me some top 5 Kawhi Leonard shit. Give me the top 5 shit that he do. Y'all keep sitting here trying to bring up everything else. Y'all ain't made the fucking point yet.
Let's try to
stick to the topic.
Hold on, let's try to progress.
Khalil cooking y'all right now. I can hold you.
Because I'm not in it, but let's try to progress it so we can get to some type of conclusion. So let's just do this so we can progress with the conversation. Who are the top 5 players? And then
my nigga, why y'all keep listen? All I want to know, y'all keep cooking y'all right now. Murray, y'all keep confusing the conversation.
Worry about no fucking.
Hold on, guys. Let's keep the conversation about the conversation. The conversation is about Kawhi. It's not about other players. It's about Kawhi.
Hold on.
But I'm saying by default.
That's like saying
no. Because the problem.
I need the other part of the equation.
Hold on, brother Omari. Because right now we're looking at Kawhi in a bottle, right? Until we figure out what Kawhi is in that bottle, then we can't bring other players in because then we'll lose the conversation.
Let's do it like this.
We determine
hold on. You need to know. We need to like this. In terms of legacy, if he loses this first round to the Dallas Mavericks, what does this do for his legacy?
I don't know, man.
It just add even worse shit because he ain't really got one.
I think we don't.
What you mean? Hold on. You hate that nigga because he be beating LeBron ass. No, that's what you do. That's what it is with you, dog. You hate that nigga because
he be beating LeBron
ass. You know it's not. How you gonna put words in my mouth or argue with the words you put in my mouth? You still haven't answered the question yet. Forget everybody else. Just answer this one question. Answer this one question. What do Kawhi Leonard do to deserve to be a top 5 player?
He's an elite scorer.
Everybody else. Just name
everybody else.
He's a good defender. Leader-wise, he's not there, but I mean, the rest of the league, except really LeBron, is not there.
That's not good enough. Not good enough.
I'm gonna say this before
if
you can't sit up here and answer my
question, Kawhi Leonard, listen.
Hey guys, we gotta go one at a time, guys. They can't hear you out there. We gotta go one at a time.
Wait, how is that not enough if he's a top 5 defender in the league?
No, he ain't no top 5 defender in no fucking league. What is Luka doing right now? How is he a top 5 player?
That's because of team defense.
No. So how do you quantify it then? If he was a top 5 defender, wouldn't he be able to at least slow Luka down some? This nigga look like one of the monsters.
Yeah,
bro, you sitting here talking about me a top 5
player. But it's not because he has to do that scoring load as well. If you look at the scoring load he has and him playing defense like that, it's not gonna happen. Nobody can do that.
Man, he ain't played defense since he left the fucking Spurs.
You gotta tell me who's the top 5.
No, that's not. That's definitely not facts, bro. That's not.
He played defense and he played.
That's not facts. He's played defense with the Clippers. The Clippers
niggas have Steph Curry in your top 5.
He has defensive lapses, but he's still. It's like when LeBron was in Cleveland, bro. You can't ask a player to have that workload on offense and then still be the defender that they was before. It can't happen.
My nigga, you just said he a top 5 defender.
In the league.
You said he was
one of the top. He's definitely top 5 offensively in the league.
Hold on, Stan. Kawhi.
Y'all niggas bugging, man. Y'all bugging. Nah, you're bugging. You haven't answered one question yet.
Because it don't matter what your question is.
It do matter.
Consensus around the fucking league will tell you Kawhi is a top 5 player in the fucking league.
Man, ain't nobody saying that. It's a bunch of people on this panel alone that disagree with that. So what are you talking about? The general
consensus? One of these niggas on the panel probably put Jason Tatum in his top 5.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
What? Hey, you got
all I'm asking, who do y'all got over here?
No, they wouldn't.
Who do y'all have over
No,
there?
they wouldn't.
Hold on.
You sitting here doing all this shit, but you haven't explained one reason.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait one sec.
Why you keep asking about a top 5? You give me the reasons why he is a top 5 player.
No, you give me your 5, then I give you.
Hold on. Wait one sec.
Why does that matter?
Wait one second.
It matters.
It was a few weeks ago on this very platform. We were having a discussion about the Clippers, and there was a question about whether or not Kawhi was even their best player this year.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, dumbass shit.
I must want on this panel, dog.
At the beginning of the
Yeah,
season.
you were.
No, the fuck out, because I would have been up in like exactly.
Kawhi's better than that nigga.
Who you thought? You thought Paul George?
Did a lot of shit you say on this panel.
Hold up.
Who the fuck would have thought Paul George is better than Kawhi?
This year, no, hold on. This year,
This year.
The context of the question was this year.
That's an argument.
Because he was playing better than Kawhi at a long stretch of time this year.
Yeah, because Kawhi wasn't playing.
According to the
Exactly. Kawhi was hurt just like he got hurt.
20-some game.
but also
Regardless of the reason he was playing better.
Since we're gonna go like that, I got a question for Stand On Business. You just said Kawhi's a top 5 offensive player in the game, right?
Yes, sir.
Who give me the other 4? Your other 4.
I would say KD. I'll say Kyrie.
Nah, Steph ain't in this motherfucker.
Oh, this is.
Yeah. I'm on that. I'm all right. Anti. Hold on, right quick, brother. Stand on business before you go. Since you keep asking about this top 5 that's gonna miraculously make you answer a simple question, I'm gonna give you my top 5 after he gets done. Go ahead, stand on business.
Steph Curry better not be in that bitch.
Joel Embiid, 3.
Harden.
Yeah, Harden.
Yeah.
Now hold up. Are we going off for their careers? Or are we going off
I said top 5.
Overall offense
right now.
It's definitely
we talking about just. But hold up. When you say right now, we just going off
this year, this season.
This season. Okay, this season. All right, cool.
Nah, but not if it's
LeBron
this
James
season,
not been nobody
this
top 5
season,
either.
he's not.
Fuck
He's
you mean
this season.
LeBron
He hasn't been.
LeBron
Kawhi
better
hasn't
not
been
be
no
nobody
top 5
top 5.
offensive.
That's what I'm saying. We sticking to this season because right now the Clippers are down 2-0.
Hey, just let him finish his list so I can give Anti my list.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to put the 5th. I have to put Giannis at 5 because Giannis is.
Hell no.
That's his list.
No, but I'm saying
that's his list. Hold on, that's his list.
That's his list.
He's averaging more points.
Hell no.
That's his list.
Giannis averaging 28 a game on 56% from the field.
What you talking about? Hell no.
All right, you finished with your list, fam?
Okay, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I guess.
All right, so here go the list, Anti. This is why I don't put him in there. Your boy Kawhi Leonard. He's never had a team built around him that he led anywhere.
I want to hear that. Give me the list.
No, I'm just quantifying my list. I'm quantifying my list.
Let him finish.
Would you agree with that statement that he's never had a team built around him that he's led anywhere to a finals? Would you agree with that?
Okay, but he still. Hey,
okay, just say yes or no. Just yes or no.
All right, cool. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so Stephen Curry's got a team built around him.
That's one of your niggas?
Let me finish my list, bro. Why you keep cutting me off?
Man, I don't want to hear all of what you
Stephen Curry had a team built around him.
I don't want to hear that. Give me a list.
Team built around him. Be honest.
Give me a list.
Built around him.
Embiid. So bad.
Joker.
Yep.
Stephen Curry. Giannis. Joking.
Giannis. You said yo.
Dirk. I mean not Dirk. Luka. Luka Doncic is better than him right now.
You got Luka in your top 5.
Right now, yeah, the way he playing, he up 2-0 over a team he should be losing to.
Why wouldn't
the Clippers is the favorite.
Hold on a second.
Cool.
Hold on a second. Based on this season and what he's doing right now, why wouldn't Luka be in anybody's top 5?
All right, cool.
Come on, man.
Well, he started off slow this season too.
And he still averaged 29, 8, and 8.
All right, cool.
He finished with a top 5 seed in the Western Conference, and he up on the team he should be losing to.
A nigga who ain't never been out of the first round.
And he beating the shit out of a nigga. And he beating the two-time champion.
His second playoff series.
Wait, this is his second time in the playoffs. In his third year.
So hold up. So that count against him, dude?
In the second best
Here's the problem.
He could be your top 5, bro. Cool.
No, hold on. Here's the problem. Right? Here's the problem. Team success is great, but let's look at what's around them.
Yep.
I don't care what's around.
Hold on.
No.
LeBron just made an argument about this team was
no.
So
he
why?
made an argument about this team against the Clippers. But let's be real. Did everybody on this panel have Dallas finishing top 5 in the West this year?
Yeah, I did.
I did. Yes, I did. I had them. Yes.
They finished.
I had Dallas at the 7th.
Matter of fact, I had him as 4th.
I had him 5th.
With the team they got,
a lot of people was
right
thinking Luka to win MVP.
He was supposed to be elite.
Hold on. As much as Porzingis is hurt, y'all had Dallas finishing top 4 or 5 in the West.
A lot of people did. A lot of people had Luka to win MVP this year.
I wasn't counting.
I had Luka. I picked Luka to win MVP to start the season because I thought he would have that kind of year.
Yeah, but you're not winning MVP if your team's not, unless you do something like Russell Westbrook.
Right.
Your team got to be a top.
You got to be a top.
You
got to be a top seed.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with that. But also
is a top 5 seed.
Yeah, but also
that's what I'm saying.
Also knew that Porzingis is constantly. He's never there.
Yep, he always injured.
I thought Dallas could win regular season games without him. Not no playoff series.
I was going based on if everybody's healthy. Like obviously we know injury. I'm saying if they stay healthy, I had him as a number 4 seed.
Hey, never doubt the unicorn, man.
Okay.
I guarantee if you put Kawhi Leonard on Dallas probably don't even make the playoffs.
You
now, see, that's stupid right there. See, that's stupid.
It's
probably. And I didn't have them. And I'll be real. I did not have Dallas.
That's wild, bro.
I didn't have Dallas as the top 4 seed to start the season.
You trade.
I did not have them
as
as the top 4
seed,
seed,
bro.
And you know what though? I would agree with you. I'm not gonna say that's whole cap because the Clippers and the Dallas Mavericks are way 2 different types of teams. The Dallas Mavericks, they buy into their shit. The Clippers, they just a bunch of solo artists.
The Clippers have no IQ. He is just a low IQ.
First of all, bad rotation. Hey man, Steph Curry's better than Kawhi right now. That's not. We're not doing that, man.
Yeah. What makes you say that?
Them losing is not on Kawhi. That's what I'm saying.
He just is.
Them losing is not on Kawhi. I don't even like.
Hold on.
You think so? You give Kawhi a pass because he scored 41?
No, but I'm saying Kawhi is doing what he's supposed to do. It's the rest
of
it.
Giving Steph Curry a pass?
Hold on.
We're not talking about Steph. We're not talking about Steph.
Guys, we gotta go one at a time.
Hold on, let me put perspective on this. Why Kawhi not top 5 player? I just listened to a Jason Tatum interview, right? And he put his top 5. I know he's just one person, right? But he put other people. Kawhi was not in his top 5. So somebody, hold up. Hold on, Bam.
Chill, Bam.
But hold up. But my saying is this though: if caliber players of Jason Tatum, they may think the same.
What's Jason Tatum caliber?
Why are we putting May think and what think? Who gives a fuck?
Because
one player that ain't got shit to do with nothing.
This is basically what I'm saying. The league people around him don't look at Kawhi as that guy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Can I ask a question? I want to go around the panel one at a time. Just one at a time, please. I'm gonna ask everybody this question, and we'll start with True. What is your definition of a top 5 NBA player?
Impact. You have like Khalil said earlier, a team that's built around you.
What?
There's an ultimate superstar. Just an ultimate superstar or a game changer. Like if you put a certain player on a certain team, it's a big. It's like it's like, for example, you take Luka over Dallas. Is Dallas a playoff team? Are they a 5th seed? No. You put like game changers, man. If you put someone on the team, right?
Yeah.
It's something's going to happen. You have a chance to win. You know what I mean? That's me.
And that's not Kawhi.
Hold on,
Kawhi
wait.
doesn't change
How is it him?
Hold on. I just want to hear.
What are you talking about?
Hey, listen.
Why
I just
y'all
want to
putting
hear.
this? He
Wait
about
a
to lose to
second.
Dallas.
Anti.
Bro, his team is not.
What are you talking about? He about to lose against Dallas.
Hey,
Bro,
hey, listen, hold up. Next person say something while I'm talking, getting shot. All right. trying to get some control because we're trying to hear everybody, but also we're trying to put some context around this thing. All right.
Son,
So listen.
can
So
I say
we're
something?
asking. Hold on, man.
You said enough.
So this is everybody's own definition of what they deem a top 5 NBA player to be. All right, this is everybody's own definition. So, and True gave his Dion. What you got on this? What's your definition of a top 5 player?
All right, so salute to everybody.
Salute
today. Yeah. So a top 5 player to me in the NBA is somebody that, honestly, it's playing both sides of the ball. It's playing offense and defense at a high level, but also being someone like KD, somebody, that's known for being a prolific scorer. People say he's the best scorer in the world. To me, it's being, not only are you playing both sides of the ball, but you're either the best at something or you're considered the best by other people. So to me, that's what that is.
All right. Lord Gamer, give your definition, please.
A player, first, how they're playing that season, how they're able to contribute to wins, and how they impact their teammates' performances.
All right. Stand on business. What you got, bro?
Well, my definition of a top 5 player is a player that contributes to wins. The player that has the most contribution to wins.
All right. Tayshaun, what you got, bro?
My definition for a top 5 player is basically the leader of the team who has the biggest impact on that team. And to me, you don't have to be elite on both sides of the ball. I mean, if you elite on offense or defense, I mean, I think that'll qualify you for being top 5.
Mm-hmm. Brother Omari, what about you?
You can go ahead and skip me because I don't have no set definition. It's too nuanced, and we don't have enough time for me to explain.
This is your perspective. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know if I just can explain it so in a simple term. So, because it varies between players, because obviously you want somebody who can play defense on both sides, but there's been multiple players in the top 5 who doesn't even play good defense.
Right.
So
but sometimes
to me,
you can be so great.
The main thing you should be quote unquote box office. Like, do people come to pay to see you on a nightly basis? And so if you can, if that's consistent, then you're a top 5 player.
All right, Khalil, what you got? We'll come back to Khalil. No, never mind. What you got, Khalil? Okay.
Omari said it best, man. You gotta be box office. You gotta be a leader. You gotta be impactful on a team. You gotta contribute to victories. Like, you have to, when you quantify a top 5 player, you look at their strengths and weaknesses, and you build a structure around their strengths and weaknesses as a franchise player, as a player that's going to catapult you to the next level. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what a real top 5 player is, and dude ain't one of them.
All right, Anti, what's your definition?
I don't even know no more, bro.
Disqualify yourself.
I don't know no more because you would think
it's your own definition. It's your own definition.
You would think when you look at somebody, it'll be somebody. Top 5 players been a player.
That's a lie. I co-host with that. First of all,
top 5 players been a player. Can we agree on that?
That's cap.
What you mean that's cap?
Wait, hold on. Just give me a definition. Just give you a definition.
Fam, if you a top 5 player, general consensus would say, bro,
you didn't say a definition yet. You didn't say a definition yet, man. Come on, man. What's your definition of a top 5 player?
Don't worry about it,
part of his definition.
Don't worry about it.
I mean,
don't worry about it.
It's a weekend definition.
Just like your weak ass Celtics.
It's a weekend definition, man.
Hey, hold on.
Somebody at the toilet. That's foul. You got to get him out of here.
First of all, hold on. The only person on this panel is to be flushing the toilet is Brother Omari, because I know he got a cleaning service. Anybody else, get off the panel.
Yo, that was disrespectful. That's low key was disrespectful though.
Yeah, we're not doing that on the panel. Like,
Lord,
we don't
really get your little picture there.
All right. You look like a little beast. Ain't gonna be no taking the Cleveland Browns to the Super Bowl while you're on the panel. All right, get off and come back.
Yeah, that ain't a good little saying you just said there.
I'm sorry.
That's the type of shit that's gonna get your channel flag.
Yeah, no, it's all good. J-Man,
you top 5, you gotta make the playoffs.
Oh, for me, top 5 is somebody that I have seen repeatedly be the baddest motherfucker on the court. The baddest person. So fourth quarter, when it comes to crunch time, teams down, impact on the game, showing that he can lead. But just when things break down, needs that person, that one person that you could depend on more than not to get that shot up, to get that bucket, to make that play.
Can I ask you a question, J-Mac?
What's up, bro?
Who your top 5 right now?
In the league?
Yeah.
Okay. Top 5 in the league right now. I got Luka's in my top 5. Joker's in my top 5, and B's in my top 5. Giannis is in my top 5, and it is a flip between Curry and Lillard.
Ain't no flip.
What? All right, that's your top. Okay, cool. That's your top.
What is Kawhi?
That's his opinion.
I'm going off this season.
Going off this season.
I'm talking about this.
He was top 3 MVP voting.
What do that mean? The nigga had was in an opportunity to be in a playing game and lost.
Dude, I don't care.
Draymond lost that game.
One second. Stand on business. I understand the whole top 5 dudes should be in the playoffs. I understand that logic. But let's be very clear. It's a team game.
Yep.
I'll give you that. But when my thing is,
bro. We talking about top
I can
5
understand
players.
if it's a team game and they 5 games outside the playoffs, they don't got a chance. The Warriors made it all the way to the AC, secured that spot, and needed to win 2 games.
Nah, won 1 game.
Oh yeah, win 1 game. And you can't get it done against the Grizzlies?
They lost I've been saying this all year. The Grizzlies is a better team than the Warriors.
Yep.
Look at what they had in Utah. Look at Utah's a number 1 seed, and they got a game off of them.
Right.
They got a game off of them.
Exactly. So I don't know why y'all
what you mean they got a game off of them? If you a top 5 player, bro, you win one of them games, bro.
You make the rules.
And y'all acting like I can understand if they was blown off the court. The game was close.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's be clear. That's J-Mac.
You making yourself look stupid.
That's J-Mac's top 5. And again, he said he would flip between Curry and Dame. That's his top 5 or top 6.
Dame ain't even top 5.
Hold on. That's his definition, Anti.
You said Dame is better than Curry.
Hold on.
You know what? All right.
Hold on. This season.
If you're talking about this season, we're talking about who's performing better. And if you got a case for Kawhi to be, if you got a case for Kawhi to be top 5,
you have no argument.
Because right now, I don't see nothing about Kawhi all season long that says he's top fucking 5.
What are you based off besides his name?
Home to fucking
Okay, what the fuck have you seen from Steph Curry? What the fuck have you seen from Steph Curry?
This is my problem, This is my problem, what's your officiator on having Kawhi in your top 5 besides having him being a name? That's the only argument you have. It's the only argument you have that Kawhi top 5 just because of his name. What is he doing right now this season to prove that he's top 5? Because you can't go over numbers.
Losing to a team he should be beaten because they was an overwhelming favorite over Dallas, and he losing to them.
Trailblazers out of the
Come on, you can't. You have no argument.
It amazes me how y'all.
You have no argument to base over nothing.
It amazes me how y'all sit up and talk about he losing to a team.
You ain't say no, not fact yet. You ain't say not one fact yet.
Wait, hold on. Wait one second. Let me ask everybody on the panel a question, all right? Because I didn't even give my definition of a top 5. Let me ask everybody a question. Does anybody on the panel this season have Kawhi Leonard making all NBA first team?
No.
No. He ain't making
no, not even close.
Hell to the no.
He like 9th or 10th.
His numbers ain't good this year.
If anything.
Exactly.
He barely getting the third
team. But that's not what I'm gauging it off of. I'm talking about the overall impact on
you gained off his
if I put it in a
reputation.
vacuum, bro, I don't do that off of regular season bullshit. I don't care about that shit. If I'm picking 5 players in the league that got the overall impact on winning the vacuum, I'm taking Kawhi Leonard.
Okay, bro, stay right there, stand up. But it's all right. I'm gonna ask you this. I want you to answer this logically. Okay, boom. So you don't count the regular season. So based off his performances last year in the playoffs and this year, he blew a 3-1 lead and he down to a team 0-2 that he shouldn't be down to. So how the fuck is he a top 5 player?
Be down too. He's not losing because of him. Last year he had a big.
What you mean he's not because of him?
He's not losing because of him.
Let it go.
What else is the man supposed to do?
But hold up, you up here talking about a nigga top 5 that wasn't in the playoffs last year, and then he had a chance to make the playoffs, and he still couldn't make it.
He got a okay. All right, so listen, all of that yellow, you don't know how to put nothing in logic. I think we all agree. We all agree that the Clippers is a better team than the Warriors. We all agree with that, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, so what is this guy talking about? What do you expect him to do with a shitty-ass team? He got a shitty-ass team. He got a shitty-ass team. That's a fact. That's not an opinion.
Hold on, we're gonna bring in facts. Right, hold up. Cause y'all can talk about wins. Last time I checked, Stephen Curry got more win shares than Kawhi Leonard.
We ain't talking about win share. We talking about this year.
He got a better team.
I'm done.
That's a flawed argument. He got a better team. Kawhi Leonard got a much better team than the Warriors. You would have to admit that.
Nah, they not much better than them niggas.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are.
Come on.
That Clippers team is worse than they was last year.
Garbage as Paul George is in the playoffs. He's still better than anything they got over there. Not
that's one player.
Let me ask this question. Let me ask this question about Kawhi Leonard, right? And let me be very clear. I don't have Kawhi Leonard in my top 5. I have him top 10, but I don't have him in my top 5. Is there anybody on the Clippers you say they are better because they play with Kawhi Leonard?
No.
Hell no.
Y'all keep changing them.
Rondo went over there and stuck up the gym. He was good for the Lakers. Why is he struggling over there?
I'm just asking.
Kawhi Leonard's so good.
Hold on. I'm just asking. Let's go back to that year, that one season Kawhi was in Toronto. When you look at that Toronto team that won the championship, can you say this guy was better because Kawhi Leonard was on that team?
Nope.
Make an argument.
It ain't no argument. Nick Nurse is the formula of that team. That's the reason why they good. Kawhi Leonard had nothing to do with that. All he did was add a superstar. All he did was add a superstar to Toronto, which they was missing. Once LeBron James cleared out the East opened up. Toronto used to beat everybody except for LeBron. They just couldn't beat LeBron. Once he left, they already had Van Fleet. They had Siakam, they had Boucher, they had all these dudes, Lowry.
They just needed a superstar.
All they needed was a superstar. It was a plug-and-play situation. Just like when Durant went over there to Golden State, just like Kawhi had it in the fucking and with the San Antonio Spurs. All y'all Kawhi fans can't name me one time
Kawhi
you built your team specifically around him.
Ain't nobody
specifically around him, and he led them to a championship. You can't name me one because he ain't never been in that situation. He ain't never been in that situation.
I don't even like Kawhi.
This the first time he in that situation, and he failed.
I don't even fuck with Kawhi, but I ain't gonna lie.
Big Sal, were you trying to get in? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Let me go to Anton, and then I got it. Go ahead, Anton.
Okay, I understand what we're saying right now as far as the playoffs. All right, J-May, another question. Give me your top 5 players before the season started.
Before the season started? Oh, LeBron,
going into the season.
LeBron, KD,
what kind of move the goalpost question is that? He still ain't gonna be there. You shut the fuck up.
He's not. Curry's gonna be there way before him. Giannis,
so
KD,
you had Steph Curry over Kawhi.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Going into the season.
Hell yeah. I've never been that big on Kawhi.
Y'all still haven't qualified why he's been
Curry is not that dude.
Naming all this shit, and you ain't named one reason why he should be top 5 yet. We've been talking about this shit for a whole hour, and you ain't named one reason yet. All you doing is sitting in here moving the goalposts and asking who in their top 5. That ain't got nothing to do with him being in the top 5.
Hold on. Let me go to Big Sal. Big Sal been trying to get in. What's up, Big Sal? What you got, bro?
All right, I just want to say, in regards to what Khalil said, that's a lot. Like, in terms of he's right and wrong at the same time. He's right for saying that Kawhi never been in a situation where he had to create a culture for a franchise. But he's wrong saying like Kawhi didn't have no impact on the Raptors. You wildin'.
No, I didn't say he had it. I didn't say I just said the Raptors was intact.
You said
and they was missing a superstar player. And they was missing a superstar player. No, you shut the fuck up, nigga. He wasn't talking.
Let him go. Let him finish his spot.
You ain't talking about shit. You ain't qualified nothing yet. You can't even answer a basic fucking question.
Hey, let Big Sal finish his point, and then you can respond. Go ahead, Big Sal.
All I'm saying is look at Kawhi's playoff numbers during that stretch of the Eastern Conference, and you tell me that he was not the most important player on that team. He definitely was.
He wasn't
number one.
leader.
Number two,
nobody said
number
that.
two.
That's not what I said though, Big Sal. You can't put words in my mouth and argue.
No, I ain't saying put that.
I never said that.
What you said.
What I said that all they was missing was a superstar. So apparently he went in there and changed the difference. So where did I say that he didn't make a big impact? Where did I say that?
What I'm saying is it's not the same level as the KD situation with the Warriors because of the fact that the Warriors won before KD. The Raptors never did. I don't care if LeBron was in the same conference. I don't care. They still never won. The Warriors did. That's not the same thing as what KD did to Kawhi. That's why I'm arguing. I'm saying that's the difference.
So they gift wrapped him a championship, and
they
almost lost.
Come on,
they should have lost
we
the
can't
Phillies.
do that.
They should have lost the Phillies.
No.
They
lost.
If Kevin Durant wouldn't have got hurt,
he gets credit for it.
We all know that they would have fucking. They probably would have got.
Nigga, you know what, nigga? If Dragic and Bam didn't get hurt next year, we don't know what the fuck the Lakers would have.
No, the Lakers would have beat them anyway because the Lakers was the overwhelming favorite going into the series.
Anti, you don't even believe that. Anti,
you don't know how to know that in the context. You make a lot of arguments. It ain't even worth talking to you, bro. You ain't answered one question yet. One simple question yet. Not one.
Apparently, what's going on has prompted a Mingle Jester sighting. So, Mingle Jester, what's going on, man?
Oh, snap. Mingle Jester. You got Mingle Jester in here.
What up, Jester?
Listen to me, man. First of all, if Steph Curry a top 5 player, it shouldn't matter who he still should get his team to the playoffs.
Don't do that.
Come on, bro.
That shitty ass team in the deep loaded.
Regardless of who on this team. That's what a top 5 player do, right?
With a loaded ass fucking Western Conference, he's supposed to take that trash.
A top 5 player can't win one game out of 2 to guarantee a playoff spot.
Hold on. Seriously, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Y'all using that playing. Hold on. Y'all using that playing game way too much because any other time he would have made the playoffs, right? Because of the new rule.
Man, he had old boy as the second best player, and you
nigga had the best. He had the best Anderson on his team.
He had Andrew Wiggins was his second best player on the. How the fuck is this even a debate? The team was awful.
What you mean? It's
They
a
had an
debate.
awful team.
Andrew Wiggins
If you
was
a
the
top
worst
5
second
They had
option in
an
the West.
awful team.
if you a top 5 player and you got
Dude,
2
they had an
games and
awful
one to
team,
make
my
the
nigga.
playoffs,
Kevin Bazemore is the worst
not
star
that
shooter
dude.
in the league.
Andrew Wiggins is the worst second option in the West.
Stand on business. Can I ask
That's
you
a
this?
lie.
Stand on
That's a
business.
fact.
Stand on business.
So
Can I ask you this?
look at all the second options. I bet you'll pick anybody over Andrew Wiggins.
I think that's Marvin Bagley. But go ahead.
Stand on business. Let me ask you this, bro.
That ain't saying much.
Would you say that scoring? Would you say scoring is Curry's best attribute? Right, that's his best attribute.
Yes, I would say that.
Okay, so did he not lead the league in scoring?
Yes, he led the league in scoring.
Great, good. Now let's stay right here. So you mean to tell me Draymond, as inept as he is on offense, he inept on offense?
How you think he inept up on offense?
Andrew Wiggins is the most inconsistent motherfucker on the damn in the league. And Oubre is too, and he been hurt. So explain to me, how the fuck are you supposed to get that roster with a loaded ass Western Conference to the fucking playoffs? For him to even be in the play-in was miraculous. That team should have been
bullshit.
Close. That team was awful. Man, that team was trash, and y'all know it. Look at all the other teams in the Western Conference. Look at Phoenix. Are they better than Phoenix top to bottom? No, they not.
I see y'all.
They
Y'all
not
ain't
better
talking
than
about
the Lakers. They not better than the Clippers. They not better than Dallas. They not better than Utah. They not better than none of the top 8 teams in the Western Conference. They not. When you break it down, roster spot for roster spot. This ain't even a fucking
I don't agree with that. That's no,
I
I
know
don't
agree
agree
with
with that. I don't agree with
Wait. So wait. 1 second. So I know someone said Andrew Wiggins is the worst second option in the Western Conference.
Yeah,
wait, hold on. But he averaged 19
Nah, he
points.
better than Buddy Hill. He better Buddy Hill.
He averaged 19 points a game.
But Sean, this was his best season. Would you agree with that?
This is his best season. I think let me say this real quick about Andrew Wiggins, right? I think the problem with Andrew Wiggins is he has such a bad reputation in Minnesota that people think he can't change. He's actually been better in Golden State.
He's played good.
It still was okay. It wasn't number 1 overall pick like caliber shit, right?
Right.
He was a number 1 overall pick.
We not judging that off that. We judging him off his role on the
type of talent. He ain't that dude. How many off NBA teams is he gonna make this year? Will he win any awards this year? 0 awards.
Right.
So he ain't that. He's serviceable. He's okay this year. This is his best year, and it's serviceable.
Right.
If you look
number 1 overall pick, if your best year is a serviceable year, that's terrible.
His contribution to winning this is best year.
Golden State missing. They missing one of the best shooters in NBA history. That's a huge difference to their team.
They lost James Wiseman.
But I'm saying, if you a top 5 player, bro, you make the playoff.
Hold on,
You're not putting that in context. You're not putting that in context at all. Stand on business.
How am I not putting context? He played all the games.
First of all, they just played Memphis. And they barely beat Memphis in a real tight game. Then a few days later, they had to play the LA Lakers for that play-in game, which was a tight impact. That was a real big emotional game. That's why I picked Memphis to beat them, because Memphis had just lost to them and they was hungry to get in the playoffs. That wasn't going to be no walkthrough to win no doggone game. Steph Curry had to be the whole
you get it done.
He had to be the whole
player, you get
It was
it done.
clutch time. The game was in hand for him to win. The man did not do it. He didn't deliver.
Y'all just don't like Steph Curry, man.
Two things. Number one, when we asked the panel the night before the game, the only 2 people that picked the Grizzlies to win was me and J-Mac. Everybody else picked the Warriors to win. So this notion that they wasn't expected to win is a lie. Number 1. Number 2, look at that team throughout the season. Draymond Green had his best career in terms of assistant wise, and on top of that, he was still top 3 in defensive player of the year. And that team had was top, even though they was top in turnovers, there's also top in assists. So they were a decent team.
And top 5 defense.
So Big Sal, name the teams that they better than. Name the teams they better than.
Y'all finish?
Go ahead.
Y'all said multiple times this is Steph Curry's best individual season.
I never said
nobody never said that. I never said he led the league in scoring.
They said Wiggins.
That's wrong. This is undoubtedly Steph Curry's second or arguably his best season, right?
No.
Nah.
As an individual player?
No.
Yeah, I think it is.
His first 2 years. His first 2 years under Kerr were better than this season.
Somebody got to stay TV up too loud, bro.
The problem is, Big Sal, is everybody's looking at, okay, well, they don't have Clay, and basically the Warriors are in the playoff hunt. So everybody's saying, well, it's because Steph is going nuclear. But in terms of his efficiency, in terms of what he's done defensively this year, is not nearly what it was those first 2 years under Steve Kerr.
Nah, Sean, this year was better than 2015.
It was not better than 2015 because
he only averaged like 24
hold on, Big Sal, because again, the difference for me is defensively in 2015, he was more locked in. He was a sieve defensively this year.
I agree, but offensively, he was not doing that. 15.
I mean, he wasn't.
And again,
great.
he didn't have to be as explosive because that team, again, they had Klay Thompson, who became an all-star. Obviously, you had Draymond, who was still that dude. You had Bogut. They had a nuclear bench, so he didn't have to have these explosive games consistently. But in terms of his overall play, his overall play this year was not better than 2015 or 2016.
Dude, somebody TV up too loud or something, bro.
Yeah, you got background noise. I don't know who that is.
The noise in the room.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Big Sal, you made some really good points, bro. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm talking about when you look at the Western Conference, you can't sit up here and tell me that Golden State got a better team than any of the 8 teams that's in the playoffs. You can't tell me that.
That team is better than the Grizzlies.
The Memphis
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. I'm a Grizzlies fan. I'm gonna say this to anti-SB. Do you know the Grizzlies got like 8 players averaging double digits, and they bench is way deeper than the fucking Warriors bench. Like, come on now.
I'm going back, bro. The Warriors was a top 5 defensive team.
And Memphis was top 6. Memphis was number 6.
Okay, but what I'm saying, I can't.
Okay, so wait. Hold on, wait. So one second. So let me just ask this hypothetical question, right? Because it seems like the reason why people are rating Steph Curry where they're ranking him, if you don't have him in your top players or your top 5, is because they lost that game to Memphis. And had they won that game to Memphis, and if they're in the playoffs, is he in your top 5?
No, he's still top 5 this season. This season, he's top 5.
No, I'm saying to those. I'm saying to those who don't have them in their top 5.
I couldn't. No, actually, I could not have him in my top 5 if he made the playoffs this year.
Big Sal.
No, to me, that's what it's still disappointment.
Name your top 5. Name your top 5 this year, right now.
This season,
right? This season, the way they've been playing this season, top 5 players.
In order, just give you 5.
Just no matter what order, just long as they top 5.
I bet top 5: Jokic, Embiid, Giannis, Curry, and I'm gonna have to give it Chris Paul. To be honest with you, just in terms of impact and winning.
Okay.
Where would you put?
Luka. I'll take that out.
Luka. Okay. Luka. So where would Kawhi Leonard fit in this? He obviously will have to be in the top 10 at this point. So where would he fit in?
Hold on. Was he top 10? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Because to be honest with you, no one's saying this, but Paul George actually had a better season than Kawhi Leonard this year.
Yep.
So,
man, no, he did not.
Yes, he did. Look at the numbers.
Yes, he did.
The numbers.
Look at everything.
Kawhi averaged more points than him.
Damn, Kawhi was hurt most of this season. That's what
I'm saying.
What are you arguing for? What are you arguing for?
He's arguing the same thing I'm arguing. We're not arguing about bro, that's what I'm saying. But when it's top 5 to me, bro, I'm not going off the goof ass whoever's playing best
I'm saying this.
Based off the regular season. I'm saying
in terms of player overall, Kawhi is top 5. However, this season,
that's what I'm
saying. I don't think it's arguable he ain't even had a top 10 season. It's arguable.
Nah, I agree with that.
LeBron ain't neither shit.
Yeah, I agree.
But in that same vein, everybody who's mentioned their top 5 this year, nobody's mentioned LeBron in their top 5.
No,
that's what
because they won't understand. If y'all gonna say injury matters,
if y'all gonna say this year, cool. I'm talking about as far as going into the season.
No, you change that shit up, bro.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying top 5 player.
No, he did. Anti did say that. He did say that.
I'm saying.
Listen, Anti, this is what I will say to that. He still ain't top 5. Fuck him. He still ain't top 5. What you talking about?
I disagree.
You just don't like him, bro.
I don't give a fuck what year it was. It could be when he first came in. It don't matter what year. He was never top 5 at no point.
Nah, that's a lie.
You don't like that nigga at all.
And if I remember, I think True, I think Khalil, y'all were on when we did the next 25, right? Y'all was on the panel when we did the next 25.
Yes, I said Kawhi don't need to be on that. Yes, I said that.
And we had the list.
That's
we had
crazy.
the 10 guys we thought were locked. And
that
Kawhi,
has nothing to do with that man top 5 status.
Hold on. Why was the argument about whether or not he should be considered a lock to make the next 25?
He ain't done enough yet.
Because the best ability is availability. If
right,
you ain't on the court, you don't count.
We just did that in February.
That's the regular season, right? Man, I don't give a fuck.
Hold on. The reason I put him, my team was arguing he should be in there because of his resume, and I just think that I just honestly thought he was going to put him in there just because of his resume. Because the game, I understand that he missed a lot of games, but the 2 defensive player of the years, the 2 NBA Finals VPs, they're going to put him in there. You know what I mean? That's what I believe. You know what I mean?
Fam, it was at one point. It was argued. Hold up. It was at one point. It was argued, bro, that dude was better than LeBron James, dog. Like, are we serious right now?
That shit's like a season. That was a BS argument that the media made up. At no point in his career
after Kawhi won that championship,
at no point.
Khalil, after he won that championship, he wasn't a top 5 player in the league.
Yeah, but
he's definitely top 5.
But listen, I was just lying. I do agree. At one point, he was. I was just talking shit. But listen. Don't get me wrong. At his peak, Kawhi Leonard was dynamic defensively. I even admitted it that he was more dynamic than LeBron was, peak for peak. The one year that LeBron should have won Defensive Player of the Year was the year that Gasol got it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I thought that when Kawhi Leonard won it his second time, I thought his peak was better than the year LeBron should have won it. So peak for peak, I agree with that. So at one point he was, but at no point he was ever better than LeBron because he never had the responsibilities that LeBron James had. He got groomed into an all-time great team in the Spurs. Imagine if LeBron would have got drafted by the fucking Spurs and had Popovich half his fucking career. His record wouldn't be 4-6 in the finals. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, but there's not a LeBron code. Nobody in there right now.
I'm just giving you an example to try to quantify my point. I'm just giving you an example. Right. Kawhi Leonard, at no point in his career, up until these last 2 years he was with the Clippers, and that last year he was with the Spurs before he got hurt, after Timmy and all them left. Every time he's had the opportunity to lead a team and do something, he failed. He got hurt. I'll give you the Golden State series where he got hurt. But everybody know they still wasn't going to win that series. I don't care what that first game showed.
You can't say
one game. That's one game. The Golden State had a much better team than
you can't say that, though.
Okay, so for the sake of argument, then you look at Toronto. Toronto was already put up in structure. Masai Ujiri put that team together really well. So that team was already laid in motion. And he won a championship. However he won it, we can say anybody got hurt, whatever. He still won. Boom. Now he with the Clippers. He blew a 3-1 lead against a team he should have beat favorably. Like they was the overwhelming favorites over the Denver Nuggets. You lose. You the overwhelming favorites over the fucking Dallas Mavericks, and you down 0-2 at home. You took away all of the excuses. You don't have the Doc Rivers excuse no more. You don't have Lou Williams excuse. You don't have Montrez. You don't have no point guard. You got the ultimate playoff fucking point guard in Rondo. You literally, you're not in the bubble no more, so you can't use that excuse. Paul George ain't been whining about his mental health, so you can't use that excuse. You literally took away every single excuse you had last year, and you lose to a team you should be beating, and y'all just sitting here talking about he top 5, and it ain't his fault that they losing? Are you serious?
Okay, so what is Kawhi doing? What is Kawhi gonna
do? Wait, one second, guy. Extreme. LeBron has played for a Hall of Fame coach. All right, there's a coach he's played for that's going to the Hall of Fame.
He won the Hall of Fame when he was
I'm talking about in real time. He was
Spoelstra
building
ain't no damn Hall of Fame coach.
He won
He
the
was
Hall of
building
Fame.
his
He will go to the Hall of Fame, but he's not no Hall of Fame.
He won the Hall of Fame coach when he got there, so we ain't doing that.
He's gonna be a Hall of Fame
Greg
coach.
Popovich
We're not doing
That
nigga not no Hall of Fame.
We're not doing that.
But he would not. Nah, bro, because if he don't get them 2 championships with the Miami Heat, is he in the Hall of Fame?
You can be a Hall of Fame.
We don't know.
You don't need a championship.
Hold up. If he don't get them 2 and he don't get nothing, is he a Hall of Fame coach?
Man, that nigga is not no Hall of Fame.
There's coaches that haven't won championships that are in the Hall of Fame, Anti.
Yeah, I don't think Eric Spoelstra would have been one. But I mean,
he eventually, in hindsight, he a Hall of Fame.
He's going to be a Hall of Famer.
He was just getting started with LeBron.
He was in his third year when LeBron got there, but he
was a video coordinator though, just like Mike Brown was. He was a video coordinator. Like these niggas.
If dude would have coached the Bucks somewhere, that nigga would probably been fired after his 3rd year, man.
Bro.
Yeah,
he's not no Hall of Fame level coach.
No,
he's going to the Hall of Fame. Let me wrap with Khalil.
Frank Vogel gonna get consideration.
It's coaches who are not Hall of Fame level that's in the Hall of Fame.
Hey Khalil, so let me ask you something, Khalil. You basically saying because of the last 2 things that we done seen what Kawhi done been through in his career, he's not a top 5 player anymore, right?
Well,
what's going on now, right?
I'm just basing it on like as far as his skill, he definitely is because he could play both sides of the ball at a high clip. But what I'm saying, based off the playoffs, what I saw him do in Game 7 in the 4th quarter, and then what I saw him do in the 4th quarters of these 2 games. In the first game, he only scored 4 points in the 4th quarter in the first game, and in this last game, he only scored 1 point. So that's a total of 5 points in the 4th quarter. All that 30 points he scored was in the first half, and then he came out and didn't do nothing in the second half of that game. He scored 11 points. That's a far cry from 30 points that he had in the first half. So you virtually did nothing in the second half. That 41 points is deceiving. That's what I'm saying. If he got the majority of them points in the second half, then that 41 would look a lot different. He scored 30 fucking points in the first half and only 11 points in the second half. And so him scoring 41 points and you still lose, that's unacceptable against a team. Y'all should listen, y'all duck the Lakers and y'all duck the Portland Trailblazers to play this team here. And y'all niggas is losing to him. Y'all losing to him. Hell no, he ain't no top 5 player. I don't want to hear about Paul George because Paul George had a pretty good game yesterday.
But you can't have if you have a big 2 and you have a pretty good game, that's not going to win you no game in the playoffs, bro. You have to.
It should against a team you was overwhelmingly favored against. They was the overwhelming favorite against
like
this
is
team.
the one against the 8th seed. One was a 4 seed and one is
but they was the overwhelming favorite though. It don't matter what seed.
This is the problem. Hold on, stop, Stanley. This is the problem, right? The Clippers handpicked the Mavericks.
Exactly.
What they did the last 2 games of the regular season. They basically said, this is the team we want to play because we're going to literally lose to the 2 worst teams in the NBA by losing to OKC and Houston the last 2 games. So all the smoke they're getting is deserved because of what they did the last 2 games of the regular season, coupled with what they did in the bubble last year when they was up 3-1 and couldn't close out.
I'm not disagreeing with you. All I'm saying is that these losses, bro, these first 2 losses, bro, have not been on Kawhi Leonard, bro.
Yes,
they not on him, bro.
Hold on.
Explain to me how you scored 30 points in the first half and 11 points in the second half, and it's not on you.
Hold on, can I say this real quick?
Okay, if he scored 11 points in the first half, then 30 in the second half, it would have been
better.
The
game would have been a lot different. No, they wouldn't have, because them 30 points would have been in crunch time when the game was in the balance. Them 30 points would have been crucial.
But that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't have been because
it did, because he didn't do nothing in the fourth quarter. Stand no business. He only scored 1 point.
I'm saying if the man would have scored, so this is what it is. If he would have scored 11 points in the first half and then 30 in the second half, the score would have been the exact same.
No, it wouldn't have, because you know why? Because them 30 points would have been, he would have scored some points in the fourth quarter, not 1 point. He scored 1 point.
No, that's not how it works.
Yes, it is how it works.
No, that's not how it works. The score wouldn't be the same. That's math. That's simple math, bro.
He's trying to
If the
confuse
nigga scored,
it. He's trying to confuse it, bro. It
I'm not
ain't
trying to
nothing to talk
confuse it.
about.
I know what
You
you're
scored
saying.
30 points in the first half. Those points don't mean nothing. It's about what you do when the game is on the line.
He's
and in the
keeping them
balance.
in the game.
It's about what you do in the second half when it matters.
Bro,
and when the game mattered, Luka Doncic was out there running circles around them niggas, and Kawhi Leonard scored 1 point. That's what mattered. All this shit you talking about, that shit don't mean nothing.
Bro,
when the game was on the
just
line,
scoring points is not
as
why
a
they
top
lost,
five
bro.
player, and
They
when the
lost
game was
because
in the balance on the line, he lost to Luka Doncic. He didn't want to guard him, and he couldn't score. So you're not doing nothing on offense, and you're not doing nothing on defense. So how is he a fucking top five player, and how is it not his fault?
That's team defense.
My
Their
nigga,
team defense
every
is
Hold on, stand on business. Now let me say something. Now you're gonna be screaming about team defense, but we just said that the Warriors was a worse team than the fucking Memphis Grizzlies. But you want to sit around and get Kawhi
that's
pass.
what you saying. I'm not saying that.
Listen,
but when we talking about team, though, when we talking about team,
this is what two defenders do. Stand on business. They look at Luka just like how LeBron looked at Derrick Rose and guarded him the whole game. Just like he looked at Tony Parker. Just like when Kobe took up assignments. The great players, if he was this top five defender nigga that y'all claim he is, Luka going off. Okay, I'm not doing nothing in the second half offensively. I'm going to shut this nigga the fuck down on defense since I can't hit my shots. That's what a great defender do. He ain't even trying to guard this motherfucker. You sitting here talking about he got beat.
Bro, that's not, bro. The nigga was gas, bro.
Get out of here, man.
Gas, bro. You could
that sounds like a whole bunch of excuses.
Stand on business.
It sounds like a whole bunch of excuses.
Y'all niggas get smoked.
It's the same shit niggas don't say about LeBron.
Hold on,
It's the same shit niggas was saying about LeBron.
Stand on business. We cannot do that, right? Because again, Kawhi gets a pass because he doesn't talk.
I don't give him no pass.
Hold on. I'm saying in general. He gets a pass because he doesn't talk. But those days are dead. Because again, this is where Kawhi put the pressure on himself. The moment he said, I'm walking away from a team I just won a championship with to go to the Clippers to team up with Paul George, because I'm good enough that between the two of us, we're a championship contender, and they haven't gotten it done in the last year and some change. Now it's like, no, we're not giving him no leeway. We're not giving him no excuses. This dude he is failing. That's
so let me ask y'all a question. If this nigga LeBron drops 41 points and the Lakers lose and AD drops 24 points, y'all gonna put the loss on LeBron?
Hold on. Big Sal. The problem with your question, stand on business, is again, the Lakers have leeway because they've won a championship. They've proven that they can do it. The Clippers have no room. They have no leeway for this.
Y'all can hear me?
I mean,
yeah, we can hear you, SB.
I'm not talking. I don't understand. Like you,
stop showing love. I'm in the studio right now.
Dude is the I understand guarding Luka, bro.
Luka hooping them though. It's not close.
You can't let him. You can't let Luka do that to your ass individually.
No, but they play bad as a
bro.
team.
That shit is team, bro.
They play bad.
Hold on. Stand on business. Kawhi actually, Luka actually averaged 50% field goal against him.
I just gave you that. I said so him cooking Kawhi. He cooked everybody on the team.
Like I get what
that's the point.
Kawhi couldn't do nothing with him last year, bro. He was
the problem is their defense. No, the problem is their defense. We're not offense. They're gonna do what they do. It's defense that's the problem. The problem is the Clippers have on roster is supposed to be this great reputation on defense, and they haven't proved that all year. They've been average in the regular season.
I've said that multiple times.
That
team IQ-wise defensively they're stupid. They don't understand.
It's not even IQ-wise. It's effort.
But wouldn't a two-time defensive player of the year be able to? Hey, listen, stand on business. Would you agree with this or not? Okay, Kawhi Leonard got 2 defensive players of the year, right? Yeah. So if he's this great defensive player, why can't his DNA rub off on the team? Shouldn't he be leading by example?
That shit does not happen.
Yes, it is. Because every listen, when Rudy Gobert's defensive imprint is on that team.
If you
as a defensive player, and Draymond Green, when he was at the height of his defense, he had an imprint on that team defensively, just like when Kevin Garnett did, just like LeBron did in the Cleveland days. If you this great defender, your imprint is gonna be on the defense, and they gonna follow suit. That's what a great defender
when LeBron in the Cleveland days, not when he was
my nigga. When we was the first time in Cleveland, when we was winning 61 games and 66 games, the Cavs had a top 3 defense in the league.
Right about that.
And that was because of LeBron's defensive imprint was on the team. Why can't Kawhi Leonard? And you got team. And listen, to go even further. Hold on, let me finish my point real quick. To go even further, you got Paul George, who is supposed to be a perennial defender. You got Patrick Beverly, who's supposed to be a perennial defender. You got Serge Ibaka, who at one point was one of the best defenders in the league. So you got the motherfuckers to do it. It ain't like you got a whole bunch of niggas that's inept to playing defense. You got niggas with defensive reputations, and you being this great defender can't rub off on them.
No,
really,
that's not, bro. They're not giving effort, and they're not making the proper rotation.
Because he ain't demanding. Because he not demanding them to. As the leader of the team, you supposed to set a fucking precedent. That's what you supposed to do. He ain't setting no precedent.
LeBron, bro, it was when LeBron was in Cleveland, bro. The nigga was not setting no precedent. Them niggas.
No, that what you talking about?
Every defensive nigga I just told you all set defensive precedents. He ain't never set none. What are you talking about?
Everybody you just named is not asked to go out there and be your leading scorer either.
Yes, LeBron was. What are you talking about?
LeBron is the only person you named, and them niggas didn't.
Kobe was too.
But hold on, stand on. Hold on, stand on.
Kevin Garnett.
Isn't part of the reason why you say, listen, we need Paul George, and we need to make sure we keep Morris, and we need to keep these guys, because so that way I don't have to go out and score like that for us to win.
But they're not hitting. They wasn't hitting their buckets. He had to go out there and do this shit offensively. They have been playing as a team bad, bro. I don't like Kawhi Leonard at all, bro.
That's a lie. Hold on. That's a lie. Hold on. They actually shot over 50% yesterday from 3. That's a lie.
Yeah.
It's their defense, bro.
All the people scoring is Paul George and Kawhi.
That's what I'm saying.
They was defense.
But wait.
It's not their offense. It's their defense, bro.
Yeah.
No, it's their offense.
No, it is their offense because Kawhi was.
Luka is averaging 50% field goal against everyone, and the team is shooting 50% from 3. What are you talking about? Like, they can't win off that. You gotta pick.
Nobody's saying. I'm not saying this. I think it's their defense too. But I'm saying if you asking Kawhi Leonard individually to have a defensive impact as he did in the past, you can't be asking him to go out there and average 30, bro. That's just not gonna happen.
Why not?
It's not gonna happen with him.
He's 29
Why
years
not?
old.
He's 29.
Bro, it's not gonna happen.
Got 30. That man got 40.
That man got 30 players do it.
Yeah, that man got 40-year-old knees.
And it's the first round of playoffs. What you talking about?
That man got 40-year-old knees.
This is the first round of playoffs.
Man, they ain't played all year.
Let me ask this question. Let me ask this question, right? Because this is my belief, right? This is my belief. Because if Kawhi retires tomorrow, Kawhi's going to the Hall of Fame, right?
First ballot.
No, it's not.
I don't know about first ballot. I don't know about
that.
Listen, my nigga, he only got 100,000 points.
Wait, hold on. Wait. 6,000. He in the Hall of Fame.
Is Draymond gonna be first ballot? He gonna be first ballot.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no, not Draymond.
Draymond
very well could be first ballot.
He will be.
I
don't know.
That's crazy.
The
basketball Hall of Fame is a joke. They all get
Hey, listen. Hold on. Wait. What we say, just, and I'm thinking about a first ballot Hall of Fame. Would we say that Kawhi Leonard has had a better career than Tracy McGrady?
Facts.
Hell yes.
So he's probably going to be first ballot.
That's what I said. I just said that.
Tracy was first ballot?
Yes.
Yo,
that's a shame.
That basketball is different. That basketball Hall of Fame is different. I don't know.
Yeah. But here's the thing about Kawhi. He gets in because, he gets in because his career. He has a unique type of career.
Unique career accolades.
He's a unique, he done things that a lot of people haven't done his league. Even though he don't have the games and maybe the career points and stuff like that, he still have done things in his league that ain't been done. Like
He's not gonna have the cumulative numbers.
Like he wanted, like there's like, and the thing is that his legacy wise, like he won in 2 different conferences. He's a 2-time defensive player of the year as a small forward, which is not easy to do. How many small forwards or non-centers got 2 defensive players a year?
Right.
He's the only
and
one
2
out
finals
of
MVP.
And 2 finals MVPs.
Yeah, he did some Steph Curry
He's
weekends ain't never did.
Oh no, final MVP don't mean nothing. You niggas in here, I want to hear nothing about
No, I
Nobody
didn't say
said
that.
that.
I
We're
didn't
not
say
doing
that.
that. We're not doing that.
No, we're not going to lie.
We're not doing that. That's a false narrative.
We're not going to lie. We're not going to lie.
Well, we're talking.
We're not going to lie. I never said that. Hold on.
Now they got
Hold on.
excuses
This
for
is what I
playing
said.
Curry. They got excuses for
We're
playing
not going to
Curry.
lie.
Bro,
We're not going to lie.
Like, oh my, you niggas fake, dog.
Playing
Y'all
Curry,
did
man.
not say that.
Y'all argue me down about Steph Curry and MVP. We not doing that, bro.
Hold on. But this is a problem. This is a problem. You. My problem was you put the NBA Finals MVP at the same level as the MVP. That's why I disagree with
I
you.
said if you ask me, they somewhat on the same level. But if you ask me,
They not on the same level.
They're not on the same level. They not.
They not on the same
No,
level. That's
I
what
agree with. Hey, listen, Anton, I agree with Kawhi's Finals MVP. You never heard me dispute that. The problem I had with him is that, like I said, the best ability is availability. When you look at his career in totality, he don't have the numbers because he don't play in the majority of the games. And he been load managing since he came in. Like he was built around the load management. They just disguised it as Timmy Duncan and all them. But when you look at them games, he was on the bench too, getting quality fucking rest for long stretches of the series, of the season. So when you look at it totality wise, he has some great moments, like when Big Sal talked about earlier, the run to the finals when they beat Philly and all them, Milwaukee. I thought that was a tremendous run. Tremendous. He played his ass off. Even last year, against Dallas, it wasn't him. He was doing this thing. Right. It was Paul George. And then going into the Nuggets, the first 3 games, he was doing this, actually the first 4. And then he fell off in them last couple of games. And in that game 7, he did nothing. He scored 2 points. That's unacceptable. And then you coming out this year, this team is they the overwhelming favorite over the Dallas Mavericks. Like Sean said and like I alluded to, everybody agree on this panel. Them niggas ducked the Lakers and they ducked the Portland Trailblazers to specifically get this Dallas team. And you still losing to them. That's like you calling out a nigga, you going into this nigga house and calling him out, telling him to come outside. And he come outside and beat your motherfucking ass. Don't you look stupid?
I'm not saying that's not a travesty, bro.
You look stupid though. Just answer the question. When you look stupid if you went over a nigga house and called him out and he came outside and beat your ass? Wouldn't you look stupid?
Of course you would look stupid.
Okay, so it is his fault because he played a part in the duckage. He played a part in it. He the leader of the team, the quiet leader of the team. So everything moved because of him. So you orchestrated that bullshit. And went and wanted this team and wanted Luka, and Luka is giving y'all niggas the fucking blues right now. He giving y'all the fucking blues. It got everything to do with Kawhi Leonard because every great that's known to play defense would have took Luka's ass 1-on-1 as a personal fucking challenge. They would have took it personal. He ain't taking it personal. He don't even want to guard this motherfucker, man. 41 points and all that shit don't mean nothing. When you got this motherfucker wreaking havoc all over the court, doing whatever the fuck you want to.
We can have it.
Hey, I got to welcome in homie July from
what up, July, man?
SB What's up, July?
What's up? I'm on my 15-minute break, so I just wanted to say this right quick. Old boy that just speaking, I absolutely 100% agree with you. Before the playoffs started, I said, man, the Clippers, they should be humble from last year. They should beat them people in 5 games. And now they lost the first 2 home games. I mean, that don't happen pretty often where a playoff team would lose the first 2 home games and end up winning the series. I think the last time that happened was when Boston had beat Chicago, but that was the only reason Boston came back and won because Rondo got hurt. And Celtics ended up winning that series. But yeah, Kawhi, he got to step up. Luka been showing that he got the best. He got the best of the Clippers right now. He's showing that he's the best player on the court. Kawhi, 41 points is all right, but I need you to get 41 points, and I need you to hold Luka to 20 and 5.
That ain't happening. That ain't happening, son.
That's what he needs to do. That's what he
that
needs
ain't
to
happening. He ain't that player no more, dog.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, if he ain't that player no more, then he ain't no top 5 player. Then how could a nigga that ain't that type of player no more be top 5? He ain't that much temperate over everybody else.
Hold up, Steph Curry don't play no defense.
But Stephen Curry's impact is different. Like we said,
that's not. If it was different, then the nigga be in the playoffs.
Y'all can't have it both ways.
No, listen, I'm telling you. All right, Anti, I listen. Like I said, well, we all agree. I agree with you. At his peak, he was a top 5 player. At his peak, he was. But he don't have the same impact. For one, he don't play in enough games. For two, that 41 points should have impacted that game more than what it did because he only scored 11 points in the second half. That's atrocious.
That was his playoff career high.
If you haven't, okay, but 30 of those points was in the first half when it was a balanced game. Down the stretch of the game, when the game was on the line, when we saw it was a close game, what did Kawhi Leonard do? He didn't do nothing. So how good was that 41 points? It was a meaningless 41 points. If you score 41 points, you're supposed to win that game. You're supposed to win the game.
Not only that, from Khalil, and I want July to get back in here because I know he's on break, so he don't have a lot of time. For me, if you're load managing through the season because you're saying, listen, I need to be ready for the playoffs, you don't get the excuse of, oh, I was running tired or I was running a little low because I had to go off in the first half.
Exactly.
You purposely sit out games during the regular season so your batteries are completely charged for the playoffs.
Y'all right about that right there.
But I'm saying I just don't understand how y'all got Steph Curry in y'all top 5 with Kawhi not.
This season. Listen, it's not. Listen, his Hold on. But let's like. If you want to
go ahead, True, and then July.
If you want to, let July go. He on.
I agree. Steph Curry was definitely a top 5 player this season. But as for how, I mean,
to the playoffs.
I mean that you right. He didn't take his team to the playoff, but come on, man. The Golden State is nothing without Steph Curry. What there was 1-8 without him.
It was 2-10.
2-10. Well, 2-10 without Steph Curry, man.
It was hot dog water.
We understand the player the impact he had, but he still didn't get it done. Like you a top 5 player, bro. You got to at least get to the playoffs.
But your argument would make more sense, Anti, if he was in the East where it's not as loaded. When you in a loaded Western Conference,
niggas on the panel think the East is better than the West.
Top heavy. It's top heavy. It's top heavy. It's top heavy.
It's top heavy.
I'm talking about 1 through 8. The Western Conference is way more. It got way more parity than the Eastern Conference.
The East.
I want July to get in. Because
I'm talking about record-wise, fam. Just look at the
record. So the guy I was just talking to, who is your top 5 players? Who in the top 5?
Hold on. Let me put you to. Who was your top 5 players going into the season?
Who's my top 5 players going into the season? I got Durant, Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Anthony Davis, James Harden, and Kawhi Leonard.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
That's all.
So you didn't have Luka Doncic. So you didn't have Luka Doncic going into the season.
No.
I didn't. Nobody.
He was the MVP favorite. What are y'all talking about?
He wasn't in my top 5.
Hey, but Anti. Let's stay right there. But you try to rewind the hands of time. You gotta do some Prince of Persia shit and rewind time. We talking about based off everything they did this season. Kawhi Leonard is not a top 5 player.
But hold up,
I agree with you on that.
But it changed. Hold up. It changed because a lot of the niggas got hurt this season, bro.
But you can't. We understand that part of the game, man.
He would be even further. Listen, Anti, he would be even further away if LeBron James and Kevin Durant didn't get hurt. Imagine if they stayed healthy the whole season.
What if he didn't get hurt the whole
No,
season?
he played the majority of
But
games.
you know, hold on.
He missed 20 games.
Listen, Anton, he
That's
played
Kawhi
more
Leonard.
games than
Kawhi
LeBron
always-
James, and he played
Kawhi
more games
always
than
missed
Kevin
20
Durant.
games.
He
But
played
Anton,
more games than LeBron and Kevin Durant. That's a fact.
But he missed 20 games.
But he still played more games than them. That's all that matters. It don't
And why
matter
do
how
that
many
nigga
games.
KD get a pass too? That's what
He
the I want to know. Why
played
do that
more
nigga
games
KD get
than
a
both
pass?
of them
KD
dudes.
not my top 5. I don't know. He ain't my
If
top 5
KD,
either.
if KD and LeBron James would have played all of the games, it would be LeBron James. It would be KD. It would be Joker. It would be Kawhi Leonard, and it would be Joker about to win MVP.
Joker's
Oh my God!
That nigga top five.
Joker's had the best season of any player.
Nah, Jokic right now is better than
Going
Kawhi.
into the season, Sean.
Jokic is better.
Wait 1 second. So let me be clear. I had Luka in my top 5 going into the season because I had him winning the MVP. I had him winning the MVP.
All right, going into the season, who was your top 5?
Going into the season, it was I had Luka, I had Giannis, I had I had Embiid, I had LeBron.
You got Embiid going into the season over Kawhi?
I had Embiid coming into the season. I had Embiid going into the season. Hold on. Wait. The reason why I had Embiid going into the season is because I felt Doc Rivers was going to make a big difference for Embiid coming into this season. Because Embiid was going to come in serious and in shape, which he did.
Listen, man. Listen, Anton. Kawhi Leonard CD about to come out, and it's gonna be all instrumentals. It ain't gonna be no raps or nothing on that.
Nah, that's gonna be
motherfucking man. Get out of here.
Let me.
About to be all instrumentals.
So
no raps or nothing.
Yeah, and again, and for me, and the other reason why I didn't have Kawhi going into the season in my top 5 is because again, when they needed him most last year against Denver, he didn't show up.
Hey, I noticed something though. None of you niggas had Steph Curry in your top 5 going into
I didn't have Steph. I didn't. Hold on. The reason why. Hold on, Anton.
That's not true. That's not true.
Hold on, Anton.
That's not true.
I didn't, but he played his way in there though.
Hold on. I can tell you the reason why I didn't have Steph Curry in my top 5 because again, he hadn't played basketball in 9 months. So I was like, what is he gonna look like coming off not playing in 9 months?
Exactly, and then you go from that to not making the playoffs. So how the fuck you in there by the top 5?
But again, the season he had, he was a top 3 MVP candidate. That's why he's a top 5.
And that was bullshit.
Why?
He the scoring leader.
You
and
can't be no
AFC
AFC and no MVP.
Listen, I mean, hold on. All that being said, he was 7th in the league. He was 7th in the league in win share. Hold on. He has an impact. He was 7th league in win share.
No, they not kissing his ass, man. They basing it off what he got on the court with him. When you look at the Golden State Warriors, them niggas got an awful fucking team.
Right,
bro. It's been cases players have been in the same situation as that.
Yeah, about to say Dame last year didn't get no consideration.
That's what.
Right, but here's the thing. At the end of the day, though, exactly, he had the 8th record best. At the end of the day, though, right? Steph Curry,
I'm a Blazers fan. Golden State don't have no player close to CJ McCollum, bro. Golden State don't have a player close to CJ McCollum.
That's why Green over CJ
McCollum. Green better CJ though. I disagree with that.
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Portland was dealing with a bunch of injuries last year, though, too. Portland had a bunch of injuries.
Go ahead, July. What you were saying about Draymond?
Go ahead.
Draymond Green is a great player for Golden State. Don't get me wrong, he's a great player.
Oh,
but he not. He not better than CJ McCollum.
Draymond is more important to win games.
You bugging out right now saying that shit. You bugging out.
Draymond is more valuable to Golden State than CJ.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask July a question. Outside of his ability to score, because we know CJ can score. What does CJ do better than Draymond?
Nothing.
Hold on.
But you got the same question for Draymond.
Score, shooting. Hey, when Dame was out, when Dame be out, when it's time for CJ to run point guard, CJ is a damn good point guard. CJ can run point guard. The only thing with
better
CJ,
point guard than Draymond.
the only thing with
He ain't
CJ
better-
and Dame
CJ's not a
is
better
they both they
playmaker
basically
than
the same
He ain't no
player.
better point guard than
Hold
Draymond
on,
Green, dog.
let him get it out, please.
The
Go ahead.
only thing with CJ, the only thing with CJ and Dame, why it's not working like it should work, because they basically the same player. Because even Gary Trent fit better with Dame, but I'm not saying Gary Trent better, but he fitted better with Dame. But CJ, he can be a number one scorer and a number one facilitator on the team. Draymond can't do both of them.
Can I just say this real quick?
Let me just say this.
Let me just say this real quick, because we keep paralleling off these conversations because Anti keep trying to squeeze this motherfucker in the top five, and he ain't going in there. No, listen, man. He not going in, man. He not going in. He not going in, man. We done hit all kind of angles. It's like
Hey, Khalil, when did he fall out the top five for you?
He fell out the top five for me when he left Toronto, because I thought at that point he was operating at top five level, and he left a championship team. He picked the Clippers, the worst cursed franchise in NBA history. He picked this team. He picked Paul George to go over there with him, so he picked his own players.
For some reason.
No, that's
He picked his own players. So. And like I said this year,
them to come over there first, man.
However, he still listen.
It may have been a part of
he picked them. He left Toronto to go over there. He wanted to prove himself. He wanted to go home, so he got everything lined up for him. He picked the player. He picked the destination, the team. He picked all of this shit. And y'all niggas are still trying to fit him in here somehow after he done failed last year, and he on pace to fail again this year. It shouldn't take this year to convince you that this motherfucker ain't all that. Like,
hey, Khalil, you changed my man, bro. You made a compelling argument. That nigga Kawhi Leonard is not top five.
No, I didn't. You capping. We sat up here and argue for 2 hours. You bullshit.
Hey, listen. We about to move on from this Kiwi Lemonade conversation.
That man Kiwi Lemonade. We can't do that, bro.
Yeah, no, we about to move on. That's shout
out to Lemonade fire though.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Django looking under. Hey, Django looking down there in Miami. You heard me?
Huh?
Django down there in Miami looking chained right now. You heard me? So we ain't gonna talk about that.
Sean, tell him to stop talking, man. Tell him to stop talking, man.
He called that nigga
Django. Django looking chained
that
right
shit
now.
is hilarious.
Yeah. Hey, listen, we got to handle business tomorrow night. That's simple as that.
Tomorrow night.
Y'all ass swept.
Hey, listen, it's not over. It's not over. We've been here before.
It's over.
We've been here before.
I ain't gonna hold you though, Sean.
I've seen Milwaukee go 2-0 and lose. So
this is the Milwaukee team.
All I'm gonna say right now is
y'all don't have an answer for the boards. I don't know, Sean. Y'all don't get an answer for the boards.
So let me say this real quick. The key is to start Deadman with Bam Adebayo. Take Ariza out the starting five. You got to start Deadman with Adebayo and let Adebayo guard Giannis.
Hey man,
you don't like Precious?
Like trash, bro.
What about Precious? You don't think Precious will start?
No.
Precious a tool.
No.
He ain't ready yet.
No, this ain't his time.
Yeah, I know you from Memphis, huh?
Yeah.
Talking about Precious Achiuwa.
Precious?
Yeah.
Hey, Precious, he's gonna be first team all rookie team this year.
No, he's not.
He's
not making first or
lying.
second rookie team. We're not doing that.
Bro, I seen the projections. He was on there.
No, he ain't on there.
What website was that? Cuss Points?
Yeah. Was that on made up? Wait, was that on madeupmonkeyshit.com? Because I ain't seen that.
That was on
monkey shit.
That was on TicketTV.com.
Yeah, no. That's not happening. That's not happening.
That was
not
happening. Jump shot last game. He was like, God damn it, he missed the jump shot.
Yeah, no. He's not.
Tyler
He's
Hero
not.
is trash right now.
Yeah, no. Tyler Hero's playing. He's playing Tyler Hero's playing like an Instagram celebrity. He's caught up in his thing.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. Listen, I'm gonna say it, man. Listen, he benefit from in the bubble. Let's just be honest, man. He benefit from in the bubble.
Helped him a lot.
Listen, I argue with somebody about him.
He on the block. Listen, he on the block this summer. Let's not get it twisted. He on the block.
Y'all gonna trade him?
I would give up him for James Harden. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Y'all should have done it.
Hey, salute to Tiffany Ned for hitting the Cash App and
that shit crazy though. We lost to a nigga that's a demon, man. I'm mad as shit about that shit.
Salute to Judy McCurdy for hitting the Cash App as well. Appreciate it.
Hey, true. There you go, right there. They go another shooter for the Celtics.
Let's switch this conversation real quick. Let's get off this basketball just real quick, man. So Dan Graziano, he reported earlier today that Julio Jones is getting traded more likely next week. So the question is, where is he going?
I heard it's between two teams, the Titans and the Patriots.
I'm hearing the Broncos, bro.
You're the Broncos.
I'm thinking the Broncos gonna get Aaron
I heard
Rodgers.
that yesterday.
But how they gonna have the money to afford both?
Yeah, they're not doing that. That's impossible. That's
not money. They can work the money out.
Yeah, but
you got the receivers.
No, that ain't dumb. If you add them two dynamic niggas with that defense, them niggas gonna be incredible.
I don't think Julio's not that dude.
Yeah, the two teams I'm hearing that
you said Julio ain't that what no more, nigga?
Julio's still Julio, but I'm saying I'm not.
End of the day, hold on. End of the day, Julio's still
that nigga, bro.
Right, but here's the thing though, Julio. I mean, you don't have to give up that much Julio, but Julio is still a big piece to have. You know what I mean? Like he still has a record for most yards per game, which is not even close. With like 95 yards per game. This period, I mean, how many yards he had per game
for career? I'm talking about what he did last year. You know Julio's gonna be hurt at least 5 games.
What did he have last year?
I don't want to put that on that man, dog.
He
wasn't healthy last year, but the couple years before he played basically I think 15 and 16 games.
That's good. That's good. That's good. You can't get mad.
That is good. That's great.
He averaged
85. He averaged 85. He averaged 85 last year. I mean, that's great. That's great.
That's good.
Is Julio still a top 3 receiver?
No.
No, sir.
No, he could be top 5.
I give him top 5 though. I give him top 5.
I give him top 10, but I don't think he's top 5.
No, you don't think he's top 5? Give me your 5.
My top 5.
Oh, y'all
like my top 5 really over that boy.
Here we go with top 5 again. No, I
wish you would put Kevin really over him.
Y'all ain't like my top 5 receivers last time we did this shit.
You gonna put Julian Edelman in that shit?
Oh my god,
bro.
Hold on. That was top 5 off.
Yeah, no, I got Devontae Adams. I got a guy in Arizona. God, I'm having a brain fart.
DeAndre
Hopkins.
He meant Larry Fitzgerald.
I got DeAndre Hopkins.
Michael Thomas.
I got Stephon Diggs.
Okay.
You got Stephon Diggs over who? Okay.
Yes.
Top 5.
Just based off last year.
Is this based off last year just alone?
Yeah. Based off last year.
Julio has been slipping. Julio's been slipping for me the last couple of years. He's still good, but he's not that dude.
That's what I said.
I still take him over Stephon Diggs, bro.
Listen, y'all ain't like my Justin Jefferson. When I hate
honestly, I wouldn't take Julio over Michael Thomas.
You ain't even named Tyreek Hill and all them yet. You ain't even named them yet. That's what I'm saying.
Michael Thomas, he barely played last year too, huh? He was hurt too.
But I'm not penalizing. I'm not penalizing Michael Thomas because he had an ankle injury. Like we know what he is. We know what he is when he's that dude.
He a top 5, hands down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I wouldn't take Julio over him.
Right. Here's the thing,
I don't respect Mike Thomas' game.
I won't take Stephon Diggs over Michael Thomas.
I am.
You would have bumped your fucking head.
Mike Thomas
I have Michael Thomas in my top 3.
He's a reception.
For me, it's Adams. Is Hop and
Cole Beasley was all pro last year.
Cole Beasley had good stats last year.
Cole Beasley.
He did. I'm not saying he did, but he was all pro.
Yeah.
Cole Beasley was all pro last year?
Look that shit up. He was all pro. Now he had a good season.
10 touchdowns and
11 touchdowns.
Yeah, Cole Beasley had a good year last year, but he wasn't all pro. Stephon Diggs was, but
there's no way he was all pro.
I'm looking at it right now. He was second team all pro. I'm looking at that shit right now.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know why he got that shit.
Which team would be the best fit for Julio? For me, is the Green Bay Packers, provided Aaron Rodgers comes back. I
don't want that. No, sir. Hey, chill out.
They need some defense.
Chill out. I'm tired of playing against some niggas on Madden already, dog.
Yeah, I know.
Who, the
But
Packers?
if
The
they got
Packers
Julio
out.
and Aaron Rodgers came back, it would
I don't know if Aaron coming back, dude. He sat out. And all of the receivers sat out too.
Yeah, so
yeah, no, it's ugly right now. It's ugly right now in Green Bay.
But I think Julio got a lot of. I don't think he got some say so in where he wants to go.
He don't have a lot of say.
Yeah,
So,
Arthur Blank
he don't
is
have
a
a lot.
good.
He has some because I heard he wanted to go to a winner. He said Tennessee, of course, the Derrick Henry connection, and then the Patriots. Those are two teams that he would not like. He wouldn't mind going to.
I guess that's the Mac Jones connection, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to
No, the Cam Newton, of course, the Alabama. Cam Newton, he is a kid. It's a lot of connections over there in the Patriots, of course, but
no, it's not.
Cam Newton.
I don't know why
he want to win. He ain't gonna be doing too much winning up there in Foxborough, bro. Don't go to
The
Foxborough.
Patriots gonna win their division, bro.
I hear you.
The Patriots gonna win their division next year.
Y'all don't look. Listen. I don't listen. Y'all on
got
film.
Bill
Just remember that. Y'all on film. Just remember that.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah,
on film.
Yeah, we on tape. Yeah, y'all
Y'all
ain't
on
get to the
film.
playoffs.
Y'all on tape.
Hey,
Y'all on tape. That's all I gotta say, man.
Hey,
I bet you right
Sean,
now
who
that the Patriots win their division.
Who would the Packers have to give up to get Julio?
They just have to give a first round pick.
Jordan Love and probably
if you
first
put
round
him
pick.
and Devontae Adams side by side, bro,
it's not
you know how
fair.
crazy that'd be.
It's not fair.
Yeah,
with Aaron Rodgers.
I don't think Green Bay can do shit
I think
like
that'll
that.
be fair. I'm
I
not.
mean, listen, if you're a team, say you're one of those teams, that know you're gonna be drafting probably somewhere between 26 and 32, you'll trade a first round pick for Julio Jones.
And you can have Jordan Love, nigga.
Hey man, listen.
Now, to me, if I was Atlanta, that would be what I would want. I would want Jordan Love.
Yep, Jordan Love and a first round pick.
And a first round pick.
Yep.
Come on, Bill.
Atlanta just needs a whole new roster. Shit.
Sean put an idea to your team. Come on, Bill. Do your job.
No. I'm saying if you're Atlanta, because you didn't draft Justin Fields, you got to get your quarterback of the future.
Yeah.
So get Jordan Love, because Green Bay clearly isn't going to play him if Aaron Rodgers is coming back.
But hold on, didn't the Falcons say they didn't want to trade him in the NFC?
But it's a matter of which team offers the best package.
Yeah, they beggars. They can't be choosers.
Nah, it's just what
Anybody
team
who
offers the
takes
best
that deal
package.
is doing them a favor.
Yeah, listen. If a team if the Panthers or Buccaneers or Saints offer them a first round pick for Julio, and that's the best offer, they have to take it.
Yeah,
he is not going to be on that team this season.
No, he gone, bro.
Hey, what about Deshaun Watson for Julio?
That ain't happening.
Man, Deshaun Watson probably won't be playing this year, dog.
Deshaun Watson's going to be suspended for 6 games easily.
We ain't heard shit about him.
That's some bullshit.
No, he's going to get suspended. He's trying to. The word is, the last thing I heard was that they're trying to settle the situation with the women that made the accusations.
With all of them?
Yeah, I mean it's a class action. So basically, he pays a lump sum, and then that money's split between them, and obviously their lawyer gets 15 to 20% of it.
Man, them hoes ain't gonna get nothing but like 1,200-1,300 at the most.
Yeah.
Man, but still,
hell no.
Imagine if they made that shit up. You just got 10,000 for nothing.
Yeah.
Just for accusing a motherfucker for something.
Yeah,
shit.
But the fact that he's trying to settle it says to me that means he's trying to make sure he can play this season.
Man, I ain't paying on this damn article ESPN. That's money.
If Julio go to Green Bay, dog, I'm not, man. Say,
I don't think that's gonna make that big of a difference, bro.
You got.
Man, listen, they all of it's gonna be great, but it's all the zone about this.
Hold on. Go look at he just had an MVP season with Devontae Adams and Valdez Scantling, nigga, and Robert Tonyan. Nigga, you get Julio Jones as your first option. Devontae goes to the second. Robert Tonyan becomes your nigga. What?
We're not gonna
Devontae would still be the first option, but it'll definitely make it harder for teams to double team.
Yeah, of course, but we're not gonna act like they never had like offensive weapons in the past before.
Julio going to the Pats,
Like
you said, but Julio Jones, like you said, is
Jimmy Graham.
Julio Jones still nice, so she don't get twisted. But like,
hey boy, don't.
Hey, Jimmy Graham was elite.
Don't disrespect me like
Jimmy
that no
Graham
more,
was
dog.
the lead when he was
Jimmy
in Green
Graham
Bay.
ain't been
Don't do
elite
that.
since he left New Orleans, nigga.
Jordy Nelson was pretty
But
elite.
no, I'm saying when he was with the Packers,
Jordan,
he
that
was elite,
Randall
bro.
Cobb, Greg Jennings, all that. That's
Jordy
elite
Nelson
guys.
ain't no fucking Julio.
He was balling. That motherfucker was
No, I
balling.
agree with you. Julio gonna come there
I
and be
agree with that.
dynamic. That they
I'm
offense gonna
agreeing
be
with you, but I'm just
incredible. And you
but that
still got
don't
Aaron
necessarily
Jones
mean
too. They didn't let go of Aaron Jones, did they?
And they still got that
No,
up and
they
coming
just
tight
re-signed. They
end,
just
Robert.
re-signed him. They just paid him
Yeah.
a 4-year deal.
And they
So
got
you
Robert
add
Tonyan, that
Julio to
boy a
that shit,
dog.
boy. Woo.
Yeah. Hey, also, y'all need to go ahead and start doing your research now, man, because we're gonna be doing this U3 fantasy sports, this U3 sports talk fantasy league. So get
man.
ready.
Hey man, listen,
Start doing your
listen,
research.
y'all know how I do,
Hey,
man.
everybody
Picking
put
people up,
100 in the
man.
pot, man.
Hey, call me, yeah, man. You know how I do, man. I'm being in the championship game. I don't listen. That's my expectations. I'm being at least in the championship game, man.
Hey, hold on. One
Me
other
too,
thing
True.
too. One other
You
thing
ain't
too, man. We're doing an auction draft, so it's not the normal mock draft. It's an auction draft. So if you ain't never did an auction draft before, you might want to get your practice up on that.
Hey, I know how to pick. I know how to pick
So
people. I know how to pick people,
I'm
man. That's all
winning.
I
I'm
know. That's
winning,
my
True.
talent.
I'm winning.
Yeah,
You ain't winning shit.
we're not gonna do it too soon because we try not to do it before preseason. But it will be done during preseason. So better start doing your research now.
Hey, man, listen. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. I'm gonna win this shit, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
All right, Calvin.
I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. Y'all remember that last time we did a league? Remember that last time situation happened, man? I lost though, but I ain't even get to all that shit. But that's a
All
lot.
right, you lost. So why will we remember
Nah,
it?
it's a lot of controversial things, and like I said, I ain't no sore loser, man. I'm gonna leave it at that.
You ain't with controversy. It wasn't no
You got the
controversy.
NBA game too.
Nobody gets to run
Yeah.
up trophy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of calls, some calls was missed, but that's besides the point, man. I mean, this ain't.
Oh, you talking? You had a cakewalk, True.
This nigga John Morant tried to dunk on Rudy Gobert. Get your little ass down, boy.
Yeah, I know.
He can do it. He can
No,
do it.
that's not
I
what
mean,
you
right
want
time,
to do.
it got to be the right moment. I'm not
Yeah.
saying.
John Morant's
I'm
hops is
saying.
overrated, man.
I wouldn't say
feel
his hops is over. I wouldn't say his hops is overrated.
It's not overrated. That
Yeah, I
motherfucker. You
dunk
see
on
when he
that
almost
man.
did to Kevin Love? That
Yeah.
shit ain't overrated. That motherfucker.
Yeah.
He can be elite.
When you miss a dunk over somebody and it's a highlight, that means your hops ain't overrated.
Yeah, that motherfucker elite,
I done
man.
seen a lot of them happen. If you
Yeah.
can't dunk it, you ain't got to hop.
He ain't nothing but like 6'2", what 6'3"?
Yeah,
Yeah.
6'3",
Yo, you
6'3",
see,
6'4".
Philly bogus, man. Philly fans is bogus, man. You see what they did to Westbrook, man?
Yeah,
That's
but
disgraceful,
yeah,
man.
and I'm not defending Philly fans. At least they didn't throw batteries at him. No, he should be
Westbrook with all the smoke.
What they do to him?
Yeah.
They booed him while he out.
Nah, they threw it was like
They threw
popcorn or
popcorn
something,
at him
man.
when he was limping out the game.
Yo, he wanted all the
Westbrook should go
smoke.
beat the fan
He
down.
wanted Westbrook wanted all the smoke. He like, nah, yeah. But you better chill though, man. Them Philly
It
people
took
crazy
5
though, man.
dudes to hold
Them
him
Philly
back.
That's
people crazy.
unacceptable though. It's one thing to
Yeah.
not like a person, but when you literally
throwing
throwing
stuff
Philly
shit
at
at
fans,
people and
listen,
shit,
Khalil,
that's
I'm gonna tell you,
bullshit.
Khalil, them Philly fans is that's a different.
Yeah, I
It's a
know
different
that, but
fan
that's
base,
Listen,
still some
man.
man,
bullshit though.
when
That is some
they
bullshit.
cheered when Michael Irvin got hurt. Like Philly fans
They
are something else, man.
booed Don McNabb.
Yeah, listen, they threw batteries at Santa Claus. Philly fans are
Khalil. I'm
ruthless.
gonna be like when the Patriots played the Eagles Super Bowl. If I was there in Philly, I probably got jumped for no reason.
Yeah,
Because I have a Patriots jersey. That's a different fan base, man.
yeah.
They
You know you
savage,
only
man.
5'6", True. So
Yeah,
you know you got
Philly
jump.
fans, they are ruthless. They don't give a. Hey, I'm saying, the old football stadium, Veterans Stadium, had a jail
Oh,
underneath it. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
he talking about man. Word, that
No, it
shit.
was a holding cell.
There's a whole to say, hey, there wasn't no other football stadiums that had that. They had to
That's a
have that in
fact.
Philly.
That nigga said they had a
Nah,
jail
you
in the
know
bottom
what?
of
I
that
think
bitch.
it
That's
was
crazy.
Miami, the Dolphins, because remember they had the outside little jails and shit for them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Rudy Compton.
Yeah, but
Philly
Philly
fans
fans
is
something else, man.
Philly
They're
fans.
something else. And if you pissed them off before, yeah, they don't never forget.
Yeah, man. Word, shoot. I wouldn't even recommend fighting that crowd. You may get jumped by the whole
No,
fucking.
you forget about it.
Yeah, you can't fight, True.
Word, but I ain't gonna hold you. Ron Taylor would do that shit in
Damn,
Philly.
you can't fight.
I
Nigga, I ain't gonna.
got the hands in time. You got
What
10
you
minutes.
mean?
You ain't got it
Hold
shit.
on,
Nigga, you
hold
got
on. What you
hands
mean by I can't fight?
with
I'm
for
saying if I was in
controllers.
Philly, hold on.
You
You got
don't
listen.
even got a profile picture, nigga. How you
Listen.
got hands?
Listen, Lord Gamer. I'm saying, this is what I'm saying, Lord Gamer. You know how many people was in Philly fans? I'm saying, I would have got my ass. Listen, it don't matter who it is. Listen.
No, Lord Gamer had his little picture up there. The one that's you earlier. Your little profile. Your ass look like you steal. Like petty shit.
That wasn't you, nigga.
This is what we're gonna be doing in a few days, Anti. Look out. This is what we're gonna be doing.
Put the picture you had back up there. Put the picture you had back up there.
How many pictures do you got of these niggas?
Lord looking like young Omar from The Wire.
Yeah, he looked like he steals shit. Like you steal petty shit like dish rags and like
We're gonna be smoking a liquor pack, Anti.
That's what you do. You go into Walmart. Your ass steal hangers and like just irrelevant shit that don't even matter.
That nigga got.
Look at our profile pic, Khalil.
That nigga lose the top
liquor pack.
Yeah, that's cool. That didn't happen in reality. The Lakers with LeBron was smoking on a Curry pack when he hit that 3 in his fucking
Yeah, that's what we
grill.
did in 2018.
We worry about 2018.
It's 2021, nigga.
When Curry had swept
you got
2021, nigga.
You got over a gig of profile pics. I know for a fact you got over a gig of profile pics.
Hey, all I gotta say
What you
is
call him? LaCovid? He called him LaCovid protocol.
That's funny as shit.
That's some stupid shit.
Speaking of shit, y'all seen Kristaps Porzingis got fined $50,000 for doing basically the same thing LeBron did.
It's a hypocrite.
They say he said, we not doing that. He went to a club. We not doing that.
LeBron went to a controlled.
He went to a club. LeBron went to Maverick Carter's house.
I said basically the same thing.
It's not. We're not doing that, son. No, it's not.
But according to the rules, they both violated the protocol.
He should have went his ass to the club.
Come on, man.
Listen,
we know
had 21 free throw attempts last night. 21.
Because all a house party is a party at the house without the bouncers.
Man, they said LeBron went to that thing for like 5 minutes and left. We not doing that.
So we don't know that.
You think he was there for 5 minutes?
I said he was up for 5 minutes and he left, bro. He took
LeBron was out there with Drake and all the Drake and Michael B. Jordan, all them niggas was there. That nigga was there longer than 5 minutes.
He was longer than 5 minutes. You got to be there longer than 5 minutes to take pictures.
The fact you said he was in 5 minutes.
I can get out of the car, clip it up, and get right back in the car. Fuck you, nigga. Get right back in the car, nigga. Fuck you.
Only doing for 5 minutes. You know that man was guilty, man. Come on, man.
Man, Mickey needs to be fanned and suspended.
Who was LeMickey? Who was that? Who the fuck is that?
I mean LeBubble.
I'm telling y'all, it's grown ass.
That's funny.
Other grown ass men nicknames.
That's funny.
Little brick.
Hold on, wait a minute. Shaq nicknamed Paul Pierce the Truth.
Hey, he shouldn't have did that.
Hey, hold on, Sean, don't do that, Sean.
You named this nigga Kiwi Lemonade. That's the most sweetest name you could come up with. You was the first person I heard.
Hey, Weezy did
I ain't never called that man no Kiwi Lemonade. Hey, Weezy Bang say that shit.
No, you said it earlier. You was like, we done talking about Kiwi and way
off. You did say Kiwi Lemonade.
I didn't say nothing about no Kiwi, dog. I don't even know about that Kiwi,
We called that nigga Cocoa Butter Cody.
He said,
"Yo, that nigga Kawhi got a lot of games.
All I know is if it ain't a bubble, the Lakers ain't winning, man. Period.
Yep.
Hey, stand up in there. Who your team is?
Mickey got that Mickey Mouse ring.
My team is the Kings.
Oh, bro,
you lying like a motherfucker.
Hey, mute this nigga. You gotta go.
He's a Bulls fan. We're not doing that. He a Bulls fan.
Lying like a motherfucker.
He a Kings fan. Yeah.
He's lying. He's a Bulls fan.
Word, man. That nigga. Yeah, that nigga Kawhi. The funniest shit was Kawhi. The Baby George shit's funny as hell.
Hey, your boy Steph Curry at home looking at his brother play in the playoffs, dog.
Look at my profile pic. Look at him.
I don't care about your profile pic, dog.
That's funny as shit, bro. That's
that nigga LaCovid.
Hey, they be doing Photoshop too much, man.
Hey, yo, you got over a gig of profile pics on your device. I know you do. You got over a gig of that shit.
This why the Mickey Mouse ring shit don't matter to me, because if he would have lost, y'all would have made sure y'all counted that. Y'all would have made sure to count it. If he would have lost to the Nuggets or even to the Miami, y'all would have 1,000% counted that as a legit.
Yeah, I ain't I'm glad. Listen, it's positive that LeBron won. Like, in fact, if the Clippers would have won, Man, you know, man, they would have Kawhi to go. I ain't gonna hold. They was
Man,
a
that's an
Baby
asterisk
Jordan.
behind all
In
these
my book,
championships.
LeBron is 0-10 in the finals. In my book,
Man, shut up.
You out of here, man. You out of here, man.
Hey,
Lord
get
game,
this
Lord game.
dude,
I'm about to kick you out of here, man.
douchebag out of here.
Can you kick him out of the lobby, please, sir?
You got one more. You got one more time, Lord game. You out of here.
I ain't gonna say that.
y'all?
Said.
What's up?
Yeah. What's up, Action Jackson?
What up,
Action Jackson?
What y'all talking about tonight?
Oh,
everything.
some
On my lunch break.
everything.
What y'all talking about?
Back on LeBron.
Hey, Adam Vinatieri retired. He did
Are you talking
retire.
about
Adam
Kawhi
Vinatieri
getting that butt whooped last night?
Greatest kicker of all time.
We spent an hour and a half on Kawhi. We don't even
like
want to go
2
back to
hours
that.
on Kawhi, nigga. Fuck you.
Yeah, we don't even want to go back
Hold
to that.
on. We're not doing. That's Baby Jordan. That's Baby Jordan. We ain't doing that.
No.
Baby Jordan, that nigga's not even top 5 in the league.
No.
Sorry, man.
Baby Jordan.
So what's the topic now?
Hey,
What's
man,
the
stop
topic about now?
disrespecting Mike like that, True. Come on, now.
That's what they call him, Baby Jordan.
Yeah, no.
Who is they?
So what's the topic now you're talking about?
No, we just talking in general. Hold on. Let's see. Adam Vinatieri retired. Yeah,
that ain't no fucking topic.
Yeah, ain't no topic. Yeah, no.
I was about to say that ain't no topic, nigga.
Ain't no
He don't even play football.
Kicker, nigga, and
Hey,
I don't do that. Don't do that because
Tom Brady wouldn't have 3 of those rings, so we're not.
Hey, see, I don't see so. Hey, listen. At the end of the day, you can't say he's only a kicker.
Hey, you did see that nigga a lot. You see him a lot in Tom Brady's highlights, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn, that nigga said you seen him a lot in Tom Brady highlights.
Shit, I seen
I'm for real though. He in that bitch a lot though.
Real.
When you look at his highlights, Vinatieri is in that motherfucker 65% of the highlights. Adam Vinatieri in that bitch kicking
that
the
ain't true
field
though.
goal.
It's about 30 though.
No, it's at least 55. He in there.
So what's your thoughts about the Lakers?
That nigga a co-star in that nigga's highlight reel.
They barely beat the Suns with a hobble Chris Paul. It don't look too good for them.
What?
First of all, nigga, I said in 5. I said Lakers in 5, nigga.
It's the playoffs,
I said Lakers in 5, nigga.
Suns in 5, and
Lakers in 5.
It's the playoffs.
Can you kick
They
him out
barely
right quick?
beat them niggas.
Lord Gamer.
It don't matter. It's the
I
playoffs.
warned you. Okay, I
Can you
warned
kick
you.
him out?
I'm speaking my opinion, Sean.
I ain't no fucking opinion.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait a second. Over here, we don't just give opinions. We put some facts behind those opinions.
Why you sound so
How in the world are the Suns gonna win in 5? How are they gonna win in 5?
So Chris Paul got hurt.
5 with Chris Paul with one arm? Probably not even gonna play the next game. How they gonna win in 5?
Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
They won. It don't matter.
Hold on.
You right.
No excuses.
Anything can happen. Like Memphis.
Hey, I got why would KG retire? Everybody gonna use that angle. Anything can happen there. That's how funny as shit. It's just nothing can retire. Anything can happen.
That's your comeback, Lord Gamer.
Anything is possible.
Anything can happen. Get the fuck out of
The
here.
Lakers barely won.
It seemed like when
LeBron
wins,
Booker.
it
Did
seemed
you
like
see
when
the
LeBron
Lakers
wins,
fouled Devin Booker multiple
like, he
times
barely
on
won.
3-pointers anti?
Boy, get the fuck out of here. Boy, that was a ghost foul.
At the end of the game, they bumped him on
over here. We don't
That
just
was
say
ghost
stuff.
foul.
Just be
Get the
saying
fuck
stuff.
out of
We don't
here.
do that
Hey, the
over here.
Lakers are in trouble though, man.
Sean,
No,
did they
they
bump him on a
not. What are you
3-pointer?
talking about?
Sean.
That nigga trolling the motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to hear Lord
He
Gamer's
barely
other
wins.
reason why, because him saying anything can happen, that's not a good response.
Right, Lord Gamer, you
come
gotta
up with
give a
something
legitimate reason, or I gotta put you out of here, guy.
Yeah, give him a good reason.
Hey, you need to give a legitimate reason why the Suns are gonna win in 5, or you're out of here.
Yeah, now go on, kick that nigga the fuck
Respect your
out of
hand
here.
on the button because it ain't. That was a report.
Okay.
No, listen, his hand is ready to go. He gonna eject your little goofy.
Oh, let's talk.
I'll say Suns is 7. If I'm being realistic.
Why?
What's the reason?
Suns is 7.
Give
I'm
us
counting on the
reason.
other end to keep playing
Hey,
how he
Lord
playing.
Gamer, the tribe is spoken.
Okay, so you said DeAndre Ayton got to keep playing the way he playing. What else?
And Devin Booker.
And Devin Booker.
And if Cameron Payne have another game
hold
like
on,
he did last night.
Devin Booker, Devin Booker was actually trash last game. If it wasn't for them 9 points they gave that nigga, he was shit for him.
They shouldn't have fouled him.
They shouldn't have fouled him.
Hey, thanks.
The man
shot 17 free throws.
They should know.
Yeah.
The Lakers are in trouble though.
Real quick before I kick Lord Gamer out, in case y'all don't know, Donovan Mitchell back. He is out here acting crazy.
They over here talking about the Grizzlies gonna beat the Jazz.
And Drummond putting up some numbers, man.
That's
Drummond
like saying the Suns with an injured fucking Chris Paul gonna beat the Lakers. It's the same dumbass shit. See you later.
See you later.
The tribe is spoken. You've been voted off the island.
Get voted off the motherfucking island, nigga.
I mean, you got Drummond playing. Schroeder put up some numbers. Anthony Davis.
Hey, listen,
without
That's one game.
LeBron, you know what LeBron does?
Hey, without
one
Chris
game,
Paul,
bro.
this shit is over, dog. Hey,
Oh,
Shannon,
that's
one game?
You next. You up next, nigga.
You said
Because
that's
you
one
saying
game.
they gonna lose.
What did you see? What did you see to make you think the Lakers are in trouble?
I seen they lack of inside presence. DeAndre Ayton is eating their ass alive.
Lack of inside. What? Hey,
They won the game.
They
Won the game inside. They won the game.
Rebound,
They
man.
won
Rebound.
free throws.
talking about?
In buckets. Come on, man. In layups and dunks. Come on now.
Nah, come on, man. It wasn't no layups and dunks, man. What game
It was some
watching, bro?
layups. It was put up.
Nah, bro.
It put some shots up.
Nah, it was all
So
free
outside
throws.
of Ayton,
They
averaging
won off free
20
throws
points
and
a game,
turnovers.
who else is dominating them inside? Dario Saric?
No,
He barely got on the motherfucking court.
No, that's what I'm
Saric
trying
is
to
the
figure
bum.
out. Where's this dominant inside force that's
Is this the person that's a
It's
Phoenix
Ayton,
Suns
man.
fan? Are you that same guy that's a Phoenix Suns fan?
Ayton is dominating the Lakers in the interior.
Yes, he's averaging what are you averaging right
20
now? 23 and 14.
Yeah, but that's it.
That's not dominating. That's just one guy. When you say dominating the interior, it's a layup
Listen,
line.
the
Like
Suns
the
are gonna
Clippers,
beat
the
them in the
Clippers
interior.
getting dominated.
I don't
in
got
the
a reason
interior.
why. I'm just saying it.
Oh, now get your ass off the panel there, nigga.
Shit.
Get your
That's
ass off
some
the panel.
bullshit.
Yeah,
That's some bullshit.
Y'all
I'm
niggas be
just
having
playing.
some
Nigga, I don't got the Suns doing nothing.
I'm
Y'all
about to
niggas.
say, boy. Y'all was like, this nigga sound
I'm
worse
sorry,
than
man.
Lord Gamer. I was actually shocked. Like, damn, this nigga hurt for real.
Yeah, stand up business. That sounds like a
Hey,
frustrated
J Mac,
player
what
right
we
there.
said?
Paul's not healthy, man. It's
Hey,
done.
J Mac,
It's
we
over
told
for
you.
y'all.
We told they
over.
was gonna win the first game, and then they will get their ass whooped. We said this.
Nah,
then it's gonna-
LeBron's
then it's
game
gonna
one
get
is
better.
always a fill out game.
Then it's going to get better because they're going
That's
to
how
play
Lakers
even
gonna
better
get better,
defense.
yo. Caldwell Pope ain't gonna keep shooting for zero, dog.
And then you got
Nah, he
Schroeder.
might.
Schroeder stepped it up.
No, I don't think Caldwell Pope will, but what you got to understand, though, bro.
Oh, no, he gonna
he
start
logged a
shooting.
lot of minutes because the defense that he played was
On Devin
incredible.
Booker?
He
Yes,
was
sir.
actually a plus 16. He had the
Yeah, he
highest
was a-
plus minus,
He
even
was
with
a Booker
0
bumper.
points.
He was
That's
a Booker
telling
bumper,
you
nigga.
how good he was. If he just hit like 2 threes,
Probably
damn,
why his
he cool.
motherfucking shot ain't dropping, nigga.
But
Probably
people
tired.
focus on one side of the ball. They never focus on
your-
the defense. Never.
To your point,
They
Khalil,
never
I
focus on
don't
defense.
even. To your point, to Khalil, I don't even fault KCP for his offensive game. He fought through screens.
Yeah, he
chased
did
Booker
everything.
around.
Everything.
He jumped at him. I mean,
He was all over that nigga like a cheap stool.
And he read the floor. And he
Yup.
made real good key passes on offense. So
His
I mean,
defense
he
was,
played a good game, man. He played a good game.
Yeah, he did. I mean, you don't
They
have to
called that
necessarily.
timeout, nigga. LeBron walked over. Hey, nigga, look here. Shoot the fucking ball. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck
that's-
what you got going on.
I
Shoot
think
the
at some
fucking
point
ball.
he gonna turn up though. He gonna turn up at some point.
Look at LeBron trying to act like he's a leader now.
I'm like, talk to that nigga in, bro.
This
LeBron's
nigga
always trying to
stand
act
on
like a
business
leader when the
bucket. Hey,
cameras
just
is on.
ignore him. Stand on business trying to
He's trying
troll.
to sound like
he
a
trying to
LeBron
troll a
hater,
debate. Nah, he just playing. He trying to troll a debate.
I know,
You can tell.
I know,
You
I
can
know.
tell how he's saying the shit. Like you can
You
tell
know
he
what
trying
though?
to bait
But
somebody
you
in.
know what
Ain't nobody
you know what I
falling for
figured
that.
out? You know what I figured out, Khalil? Ever since Lee been missing a few days, it's been a couple of people come on and just cap.
What is that?
Yeah,
nigga,
where Bees at? Where Lee and Bees at? I ain't seen them niggas.
I talked to
We
Lee.
just trying to
I talked
keep
to
him
Lee
in our
last
prayers,
week.
bro.
I talked to Lee last week. He got some stuff going on. He's gonna try to get back on here soon. So
Bees been MIA for like 2 months now, bro.
Hey, shout out to Lee,
Nobody know
man.
what
You know what I'm
Bees
saying? We
is.
miss him.
Shout out to Lee.
yeah, and Bees, man. I
Shout out to Bees, man.
I
MIA for like 2
pray
months,
everything
bro.
well with Bees, man. I miss my brother Bees, man.
Hey, man, B, so what, man?
Damn, man.
Niggas at an AARP convention
I
for 2
told
months
y'all,
and shit.
AD ain't that nigga. He's sold.
Yeah, but like I was saying from the beginning, though, bro.
He can't
AD, when
That
AD
shit
dominate,
is
that's when the Lakers' only chance. Like LeBron ain't gonna be the same. He ain't the same guy. It have to be Anthony Davis. If they plan on repeating, Anthony Davis has to play like he played, even if he don't get you them 30. What did he score yesterday? 36, 37.
Yeah.
But he got to be aggressive because that's going to trickle down. He got to be the aggressive one. Fuck who you
and he needs to play center, man.
You need to go off from the gate.
No, he don't, bro.
He just got to dominate, bro.
Let Drummond do what he's doing. No, he don't, bro. Let Drummond do what he's doing.
And Drummond not gonna play a lot of minutes, so he got to be top anyway.
Yeah, Drummond just has to be productive when he's on the floor because he's not gonna play a lot of minutes.
And that's what he's been doing.
And Todd, I don't know if you noticed this last night, but Vogel he used all three of his centers, and all three of them did something different.
Yeah,
that's what makes the Lakers dangerous.
Well, he ain't use Harold. He ain't use Harold.
Nah, Harold played a little bit.
Oh, they can use him. They can use him.
Nah, Harold had a DMP yesterday, didn't he?
Yeah, he ain't played.
I thought he played a few minutes. I thought he came in.
He played all. Montrez didn't play at all.
Oh, okay.
They messed him up in the first game. He did good in the first game.
That's what they need to keep doing. Let Marcus Gasol come in and hit some of them threes, bro.
But here's the thing, though. But Montrez know his role, though. Listen, Montrez knew what he did when he signed with the Lakers. That can happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He won a championship.
Conversation was had.
In the interest of not making this, a Lakers channel, because that's not how we roll. Can we answer the question on the screen?
What it said?
What are y'all thoughts and picks for the Hawks?
Hey, with all due respect, Brandon, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That shit don't mean a goddamn thing. At the end of the day, them teams, that's a cute little story. The Knicks finally built up enough sense to put together a team to go to the fucking playoffs, and the Hawks got a decent player that's okay, but that series is meaningless.
Hey, now Trey Young,
you can't say meaningless when I'm in there.
They gonna get washed.
I don't know, man.
Who they play against, they getting washed. If they play against, it don't matter if they play against.
I'm gonna say this, and I may be wrong. Y'all can kill me if I'm wrong, right? Whoever coming out this series getting 2 games.
Hey, kill yourself.
Against who?
Against who?
Yeah, go ahead and run and kill yourself. Go ahead.
Getting 2 games, bro.
Against who?
Who they play? They play in Philly, right? They play Philly, right?
They play the winner of the Philly.
They gonna lose. They gonna lose to Milwaukee. They'll lose to Brooklyn. They gonna lose to all of the top teams in the East.
They getting 2 games, man.
No, they can't even lose to Miami. As bad as Miami playing right now, they'll lose to Miami Heat now.
That's a random statement. Like, so what? They gonna get 2 games. We ain't gonna win.
They gonna lose. No, I'm just saying though. I'm just
man, they get
right, but J Mac. Well, this is what I'm saying. These are teams that you just can't just take lightly. You got
to play. I ain't watched none of the games, and I don't plan on watching none of the games. Fuck.
All right.
Man, them games was good.
The games are pretty entertaining.
That last game was lit.
Philly cannot.
That's fine, but no, thank you. No, thank you.
All right.
I'm actually going to the game on Friday.
That seems pretty good to watch. It's been a good game.
Yeah.
You going to what game, Sean?
The Hawks Knicks game on Friday.
You would be better off sitting in your backyard and watching your grass grow.
Hey, listen. I'm not paying for it, so I'm good with it. So
hey, that's
you got court seat? You got court seat, Sean?
No. I don't have the court side. No, I wish. Right. No, I'm in the hundreds.
You should be on the bench with them teams. They should have you on the bench with them niggas. It's gonna be like you and your people, maybe like 5 or 6 more people, and that's it.
Yeah, hey, Khalil, I'm getting me some burn. I'm not doing that. But yeah,
he said he getting him some burn.
Yeah, I don't suit up not to play.
Hey, they gonna do like they used to do. Juwan Howard.
I'm just saying, man. Listen, man. When they got 2 games on Philly, I don't want to hear the
I think both of them can get 1 game, but that's it.
I'm trying to tell you, 2 games. Listen,
ain't no 2 games.
That's what you meant when you said 2 games. You meant 1 game.
I see some type of magic. I see some type of magic. Something.
No, it ain't happening.
I'm just saying that shit because the Celtics is gonna lose.
Hey man, first of all, hold on.
They done, man. It's it.
Hey man, I already told y'all. I don't know why y'all keep bringing that up. I already told y'all. I want the season to be over with for the Celtics. So y'all, I mean,
that's a done deal with that.
I've been said that before the playing game, if I'm not mistaken. So
yeah, you did.
Ben said that shit. So
I mean, if they had both guys, man.
At the end of the day, I still got us winning game 3 though. but
no,
No,
y'all
you
not
don't.
winning none. Y'all about to get swept.
Y'all getting y'all ass swept.
Y'all best
Bottle in
chance
the
was
back?
game 1.
Yeah, somebody around a lot from crime.
Somebody in a
Yeah.
dangerous neighborhood. Who is
Hey,
that?
who in Baltimore for real?
This
Who in
nigga.
Who in
Baltimore? Yeah.
Baltimore?
Oh no, that's me. That's me.
Where you
okay,
live at?
all right,
Where
all
you
right.
at in Watts?
No, I'm in Kansas City.
Oh,
This nigga.
Are you in Kansas? Are you
This
in Kansas
nigga.
City?
This
You
nigga
Kansas
in
City.
Long Beach.
yeah.
Nigga, that was
Okay,
an
I'm about to say.
ambulance. That nigga's in a bad senior citizen home. That's what that was.
Shut up, O'Clock.
Beverly
You
Hills.
hear me?
No, that nigga in Chicago. He on SB Street.
No, I'm in Kansas.
Yeah, it's nah.
I'm
It
in
ain't no
Kansas City,
business in
man.
Chicago.
Kansas City.
That's big.
Yeah, Kansas City.
Yep.
But you
I'm assuming you're a Chiefs fan, right?
Yeah, I'm a
got a
Chiefs
question
fan.
for the panel.
Bum
Raptor.
ass Chiefs.
Hey, y'all should
Yeah,
be
I'm a
happy
Chiefs.
that
Westbrook about to
offensive.
give us.
Y'all go from having the worst
Man,
offensive line in the league to one of the best in the offseason. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
What you
Man, I'm
supposed to
telling
do?
you.
They needed that.
Yeah.
That Super
Yeah.
Bowl showed you that.
Hey man,
they
Patrick
still ain't gonna win no Super Bowl.
Mahomes gonna have 9 years every time he dropped back to throw the football.
He's
Come,
still
bro.
gonna have the same tendencies though.
But
Still
my
gonna
thing
run out,
is,
run
they
That's
need a
outside,
Andy
running
Reid. That's
back.
Andy
Hold
Reid.
on,
That's
hold
Andy
on,
Reid
hold on.
fault
What
too.
tendencies
That's
is
Andy
that?
Reid fault. That's Andy Reid fault too.
running outside the pocket.
Nah, no. You see, you don't know nothing about Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah,
He
do
don't run outside the pocket unless he has
he
to.
hold on to the ball too long.
He
He
plays
does have
backyard
flaws.
He
football.
This
wants
is
the
game.
home run.
Hold
He
on.
wants the
Let's keep
does
it
home
have
run
real.
too
Hold
flaws.
on.
much.
He
Anti, he
runs way
plays
too much.
backyard. He plays backyard football, which Andy Reid allowed him to do. That's basically what he be doing. He plays
Yeah,
backyard football.
He
exactly.
gonna
That's
get his
what that
ass
is.
backyard pop
Andy,
too.
that's Andy
Shit.
Reid fault. That's Andy Reid fault. He keep doing that because that man gonna get hurt. Because when
Fact.
he keep doing that, he gonna get hurt for no reason, scrambling and all that.
You could give Mike Vick the best line that the Cowboys ever had, and he still would run outside the pocket too much. This is what quarterbacks do. Carson
Mike
Wentz.
Vick ain't
Watch
Patrick
this. Watch
Mahomes.
this season this year. Carson Wentz is with Indianapolis. I guarantee you, if he doesn't change his game, you're going to see the same old Carson Wentz trying to hold on to the ball, trying to extend plays way too long, and getting outside that pocket.
That's the only
But
way.
this
That's
is
the only
different,
reason
It
I
man.
don't
ain't
trust
nothing wrong
Carson
with hitting
Wentz.
your damn check down, getting 5
Carson Wentz
yards,
stinks.
pop.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit. They talking about
Hey,
Chiefs might
trust
even
your
get
line, man.
Todd
That's
Gurley or
the bottom
Hey,
line.
look,
Trust your
man,
line.
Julio
Pat
Jones.
Mahomes gonna win MVP this year, dog. What you talking about?
Who cares? They don't mean
He
they
might,
would.
but
They
that
mean they
don't
gonna
mean
win
he
the
don't
Super
have no
Bowl.
flaws,
Nah,
though.
Justin
That's all
Fields
I'm
finna win
saying.
MVP.
Justin
Nah,
Fields not gonna
that
play.
ain't
Justin
true.
Fields not gonna play. We're not doing
Hey,
that.
get him out
Yeah,
of
he
here.
must be. You
Get
must
him
be
out of here.
tired, man. You saying a
Get
bunch
him
of
out of here.
bullshit.
Get him out of here.
Hey,
He wants to play Zawaza. Bears finna win a Super Bowl.
Good
Cocaine
question
is a
from
hell of a
Natalie.
drug.
Good question from Natalie.
Hey,
Based off the
somebody
top,
outside. You got to win
based
for
on
him.
the top 3 Eastern Conference Finals teams' performances so far, do y'all still have the Lakers beating them in the finals?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna say
Based off the
this.
top
Anybody
3
coming out
Eastern
the
Conference.
East
Now
fucked
hold
up by the
on.
Lakers.
I'm gonna say this. Bucks and Sixers.
Who
Hold
outside?
on, fam. Somebody got to
Yo,
turn
who
their game
outside?
Yeah,
down.
who's outside? Who's outside?
Somebody
Jackson.
jogging.
This nigga got his
Jackson.
desk and shit set up in the middle of the street.
Okay, all right. Yeah, thank you.
But
Go ahead.
the Bucks and the Sixers will definitely give them Lakers a fight. They match up with them size wise. I'm looking forward to that because they definitely can give the Lakers a challenge. They could beat the Lakers. I still got Lakers winning, but it's definitely a challenge. Like
I got the Bucks beating them.
Lakers got. It's gonna be a fight because Bucks ain't playing around. They clearly they made it like that. Drew Holiday is then of course the Sixers what they doing got Doc Rivers.
I don't see AD.
The
If
Sixers
AD
ain't beating
and
the
the
Bucks.
Lakers, if the Lakers make it to the finals, I don't see AD and the Lakers losing.
LeBron.
I don't give a damn
Yeah,
who you.
man.
I mean
I just don't see it.
Right, but okay, but who's gonna stop Joel Embiid?
It's not about. It's not. First of all,
But I'm not done with.
Hold on, True. If you're gonna talk, if the Lakers get there, they'll be the defending champs in the finals, right? So the first thing you want to say is who's gonna stop them. I don't give a shit
and they're
who's on the
younger,
other side of the ball.
and they're younger,
They're
and they're younger.
the defending champs. Who's gonna stop them? Because
Okay,
main
Doc
reason
Rivers
why.
is
What?
But
Doc Rivers is a better coach. Doc Rivers is a better coach than Frank Vogel.
Top to bottom, though, you got to admit that the
Man,
Lakers
that
got
nigga
a
just
better
blew a
team.
3-1 lead.
The
Get
Lakers
fuck
got
out
a
of
better
here.
but
team
not
than
by
Philly.
far. It's not by far though. I'm sorry.
Lakers
That's
got
all
a
I'm
better
saying. It's not
team
by
than
what?
far.
Philly.
Did you say Doc Rivers is what?
Doc Rivers better than
hold
Frank
up, Sean.
Vogel. Don't
You
do
don't
that.
think
Don't
you
do
don't
that.
think
Frank Vogel right now.
you don't think AD
What are
can
you?
stay in
All right,
front
where we
of Joel
going?
Embiid?
I don't think AD will guard Joel Embiid.
Listen,
No,
by
okay.
that point,
Drummond's
y'all,
gonna
They gonna
guard
have
him.
the
to.
Joel
Lakers,
Embiid gonna
if the
drop
Lakers
30 on
get
nigga
to the
every night.
No,
finals,
I
the
think
Lakers gonna be done figured it out,
I
bro. They
think
gonna be done
Anti
figured it out.
the
No,
series
y'all.
the
That's a
series
That's
with
7-game
the
Marc
Lakers.
series.
Gasol. Yeah, that's Marc
That's a
Gasol.
7-game. That's a
That's Marc
7-game
Gasol.
series.
That's
Drummond.
Marc
Hey,
Gasol.
listen,
Yeah,
Drummond gets cooked consistently by Joel Embiid when they
yeah,
play.
that's
Look,
Marc Gasol. That's
So
Marc
And here's
Gasol.
the
that's
thing,
Marc
Joel
though.
Gasol
Embiid's
Right.
gonna get his
But here,
regardless. You just gotta
but here's the
quiet
thing,
everybody
Sean.
else
But here's the
in.
thing. But here's the thing too. Rebounding wise, the Sixers may have the advantage rebounding wise
They'll
in
beat
that
the
series
Sixers
because of
in
that.
5-6 games, easy.
That's
they're not
cap.
gonna. No, first of all, they're not gonna run through the Sixers like that. We're not gonna
They'll run
disrespect
through
That's
them.
them.
cap. That's
They'll
They're
cap.
run
not
through
gonna.
them.
That's
They're not
cap.
running through.
That's
No,
cap.
J Mac, you're being a
If you
fan.
want
You're
to make
being
that
a
team, you
fan
want
right
to, they're
now.
gonna lose.
You're being a fan. You're
No,
not
I'm not.
using your basketball
No, I'm not.
analysis.
I am using my
First of
basketball
all,
No,
analysis.
you're not.
But
first
you
of
lying.
all,
Hold
hey,
on.
yes,
Wait a
he
second. Wait a
is.
second. Wait a second.
Yes,
Hold on.
he.
Hold on. Wait a
Lakers
second.
in 5.
Wait a second.
No,
Wait a
he
second.
said
Wait a
Frank
second.
Vogel was better than
Wait
Doc
a second.
Rivers. He didn't say
Wait a
Frank
second.
Vogel was
Wait a
better than
second.
Doc
J
Nah,
Mac.
Rivers.
Wait a
y'all being
second.
disrespectful, man.
Wait a second.
I
J Mac.
said 6 tops. I mean, what you
No,
want
no.
me to say?
That's disrespectful. The Sixers
That's
are the
not
Sixers.
So it has to
The
go
disrespectful.
Sixers
7.
are.
It
Hold on.
has to
Hold
go
on.
7 or it's disrespectful.
Hold
No,
up.
no. I'm saying
Hold up.
you're acting like the Sixers don't have a chance to win the series. They
I
do.
didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You
I
Yeah,
said
am
you
5
acting
did.
like
Yes,
games.
you
that though.
did.
I
Lakers
Yeah,
am
in
you
acting
did.
5,
like that
bro.
though.
Lakers in
No.
5.
Hold up, but
They don't have
No.
a chance.
Y'all are
They
tripping.
can't score. They cannot score enough to beat the Lakers.
That's
It's
not
They
but
don't
true.
play
Lakers
better
can't score
defense
either
hold
though.
on.
than the
It's not.
Hold
Lakers.
on.
It's not
They
like the
Hold
don't.
on.
Lakers lighting it up right
Hold
now.
They
They
Lakers
don't.
don't
literally
score.
last
They
in
don't. They're a
offensive
better
efficiency
offensive
in
team
the league.
than the Lakers.
Yeah, they are,
They're not a
and
better
They
the
are
defensive
Lakers
better.
team than the
don't have a
Lakers,
single
though.
person to guard Ben Simmons.
They still top
They don't
5.
have
So
what?
First of
who
all,
saying?
you don't have to guard Ben Simmons.
Yeah,
Fuck
actually,
you
you
mean?
do.
That's
Actually, you
cap.
You
do.
That's a
mean?
lie. You
Actually,
keep
A
see.
nigga
you
that
do.
don't
We
shoot,
get
get the fuck
all
out
right,
of here,
man.
It's not
man.
about his shooting, It's about his
No, all
aggression.
right,
He
dude.
gets to the
All right,
basket
y'all.
whenever he
Look,
wants.
All right,
Nobody
the
on that
Lakers
team
in
can
so
stop
now
five
we
him.
too,
gonna
bro.
lie. So now
You
we're gonna
heard me?
lie and say that y'all Ben Simmons is not gonna be a factor. Okay, we're gonna lie now. So
So
let's
I
go.
get
We're gonna
Ben
put.
Listen, I
Simmons.
know
Hold
Laker
on.
fans don't like to
See,
parrot the
they
thought.
come at Celtics fans though. They come at Celtics.
I
Even
know,
the Lakers fans do.
I know
You see
Laker
what Lakers
fans don't
fans
like
do, y'all?
But
to
hold up,
relish the
we
thought
talking.
of
Hey,
losing
true. Back
a
up out of that
series,
water.
but
We
it's
talking
quite
about
You see
finals
what
right
possible.
now,
Lakers
dog.
fans do? You see
Y'all
what
can't
Lakers
talk
fans
That's
about
why I
do?
that.
said if they can
Celtics
get
fans
there.
can't talk about finals. You know what I'm
If the
saying?
That's
They
why I
get
Lakers
that
can
said
get
shit
there,
if
done.
because
they can get there.
I don't think it's a given the Lakers get there.
It's not.
Got us fucked
They
up.
might lose against the Suns. Shit.
Got us fucked. Hey, kick
Now
him
you
out, please.
tripping. That's ain't no business.
Yeah.
Kick us out, dog. Kick the nigga out, dog. All
All
that
right.
capping, dog.
Next question from Mike Butter. How good will the Colts be? J Mac,
Very
this is your
good.
question.
We get 11
I need
wins.
you. I need
I was
your
just about to say
analysis, J
that, J
Mac.
Mac. 11 wins.
11 wins, and we'll
In
have
the
a
Super
chance
Bowl.
to win the
You push
division.
the shit out of 11 wins. I say let 10.
I give him 11
It's
wins.
like,
I give you 10
that's one.
wins.
Give me 11
I'll
That's
give
10.
you
Kev,
That's
10,
the
10.
Bears is
and
gonna
I
win the
raise you
Super
Oh, I
one.
didn't
Bowl.
know Tiffany was here.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing though. Be honest with the coach. They can win their division. It's just up to Carson Wentz. If Carson Wentz do what he has to do and take accountability and just play, trusting your skills, they win in their division. But if he's doing the same type of tendencies and shit he was doing the Eagles,
Hey,
he's
J
going to
Mac,
be
who's
the
y'all
Trusting what
backup?
skills? That motherfucker
Yeah.
stinks. Fuck
no,
him.
he's never
Yeah.
hold on. I don't hold on. Let me make it clear. I don't even like Carson Wentz, but he does. I mean, he does have skill. We've seen him
No,
play at a
he's
high level.
overhyped.
Shit,
He's
I'll have him.
He
overhyped.
I'll take
stinks.
him over
I
Baker
give you
Mayfield's
that.
weak
Hold on. I
ass.
give it, J Mac. I give you that. But he does has talent. Y'all, I'm just saying, y'all wouldn't have y'all win 11 games if he doesn't. This is because be honest. If he,
No, he has to
Who in the
perform.
gym hooping?
No, he has to perform.
Yeah,
but I just don't think
he is overhyped. I
But
get that.
he's
Who is y'all
overhyped
backup?
because
Is it still
he's
Brissett
so.
there?
Nah, Brissett's in Miami.
Who's y'all backup?
It's Eason, Jacob Eason.
Jacob Eason from
Eason,
Washington.
Okay.
Two bums.
Yeah. And listen,
Man,
so
Khalil been on fire
I think
tonight.
the Colts win the division. Again, I got Tennessee missing the playoffs this year. Colts win the division. They got a chance to compete in the AFC, but I don't think they get past the second round in the AFC.
Hell no, their division is trash. They're gonna make the playoffs better, folks.
Yeah. So
You got Jacksonville, you got Houston. God, that's disgusting.
Yeah, the only team they got to worry about is the Titans. And again, I think the Titans are taking a step back.
Why you
say that? We shall see though.
They got
worse. They got
They
worse.
lost Corey Davis. They lost
Jonnu Smith.
Smith Jazz.
They lost a lot, man.
Yeah.
13 wins for the
Malcolm
Texans.
Butler's gone.
Hey, you still got that big ass 6'4" nigga back there, dog.
Yeah, and nobody's talking about the fact that they first round pick last year ain't even on the team anymore. The first round pick this year might not even play this season. They lost a lot. So yeah, I think and Bud Dupree, who they signed, may not be ready to start the season. So I think they're gonna take a step back.
Mike Vrabel got big tags at him, man.
Yeah. So I'm not buying. I think Tennessee's out of the playoffs.
How y'all feel about them number change shit now? They gonna be winning single
I can't
digits.
stand it, man. I hate it.
They got, I heard my homeboy tell me they talking about James Smith from the Cowboys gonna wear number 9.
Yeah.
I said, what?
Yeah.
That shit.
They giving him number 9. I said, okay.
I like that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't know, man. It's just to me, it's what separates college from the pros, right?
That's why I was like, a while to get used to.
It's gonna take a minute to get used to. Eventually, I probably won't even care. But
I'm about to say, you won't care.
To me, the one rule they should change. This may sound crazy. I don't think both teams should be able to wear white pants.
I ain't mad. I ain't mad, though.
Yeah, one should always have a solid color on. Like if you got white, you should have another solid color on.
Yeah.
You should never have the same pants on.
They're wearing all white, look like a freaking dental assistant. I can't stand it.
Sean Covey said, what we doing? What we doing? We ain't playing. They got white pants. Oh, hell no. We ain't doing that.
I can't stand it.
I told him about this shit.
Yeah. We're not doing that.
The NFL be finding motherfuckers if they socks ain't a certain length and shit. They be too specific.
Well, Miami, he bounced back at home. They got no choice, man.
I'm about to say they got no choice.
They gonna get their ass bounced out to play.
Weebay, it's a wash. They out of there. Stick a fork in.
They getting swept, bro.
I do got that feeling though, because I feel though like it's. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
The bigger question: can Boston get one game?
No, let's stick a fork in.
We'll see, man.
No, we don't need to see. We saw enough. It's a wrap. 4-0.
We get main event games, man. We get prime.
The only way y'all win a game is if they sit KD, James Harden, and Kyrie.
I take it.
And that shit would still be close. They had Joe Harris out there scoring 35 on them.
Yeah.
That's cap, man.
Yeah, he had 22 in the first half.
He was out there looking great.
Another question. Will CJ McCollum score 30 points in game 3 against Denver?
No.
Possibly, but if he do, they're gonna lose.
They're gonna be at home, right?
Yeah, they'll be at home. Portland,
It's a possibility. It's a possibility.
Denver got a game.
Yeah, but see, man, I ain't gonna CJ, man. I ain't feeling CJ. He just
if CJ get hot, it's really nothing you can do until he.
I never liked that, man.
Not really nothing you can do. He can make a shot from any type of place.
I watched that whole game. They don't have an answer for Jokic, bro.
No,
we know that.
The league
don't have an answer for that nigga, bro.
Clippers didn't either.
Top 3 right now in the league.
That big motherfucker, that unconventional moving ass nigga, dog.
He run wild over shit. He ran wild over the Clippers last year. I mean, that's what he do.
He's a taller Luka. That's what he is.
If he get comfortable, it's the watch. If he
get taller Luka.
No, he don't move.
We're not doing that because of white, man. We ain't doing that.
He's unorthodox. The way he moves, he ain't camping.
Yeah, he don't.
I mean, they both get European. We get it. They're European. They got different styles.
It ain't just because they're European.
I'm gonna tell you who he is. True, he's Arvydas Sabonis before Arvydas Sabonis came to the NBA.
I'm gonna tell you a cold fact.
Him and Sabonis now for the Pacers.
Both of them. Joker and Luka are better than Kawhi Leonard. That's a fact. That's not an opinion.
You know what?
That's a fact.
We talking about two motherfuckers that ain't even been to the finals before.
That's a fact.
That's
two motherfuckers that ain't been to the finals.
White dudes with top 5
Kawhi Leonard is this generation's Michael Jordan.
Both of them this year is better than him.
Hold on, when the last time when two white dudes
top 5 Man, come on, he ain't this generation's Michael
What
Jordan.
generation is that?
The millennials.
He talking about he was the Jordan that was in there when they in Space Jam when all them niggas before they had all their
Michael
powers.
Jordan for the Wizards.
You gotta go, man. You fucking up the funk sway.
Yeah, that's crazy though. It's two white dudes in top 5 in the NBA right now. That's crazy.
We're not doing that, bro. Hold on.
If niggas
To
was
Steve
healthy,
Nash
dog,
and
they
Dirk.
won't be.
That's
To
how you
Steve
know the
Nash and Dirk.
NBA is going
Hey,
downhill.
If niggas was healthy, they wouldn't be. So stop
That's how you
saying.
know the NBA is going
That's ability
downhill.
is availability, bro.
But I'm saying if niggas was healthy, they wouldn't be. So we not doing
Yeah, but
that.
it ain't no
What
shoulda,
he's
coulda, wouldas.
healthy?
We talking
That
about
nigga
the
know,
product
man.
in
That
real
nigga
time. What we seeing in real time. Forget
Rod
about
couldn't
the
play
shoulda,
30
coulda,
games,
woulda.
saved his life.
We looking
Well,
at what's going on in this season. You can say that Joker and fucking Luka have been playing better than fucking Kawhi Leonard have.
What
They
if
both.
Luka balls though? What if Luka balls in
they've been
2-0
playing better than LeBron too, man.
But we not talking about LeBron. We talking about
Nobody mentioned LeBron.
Why are we
We
bringing up
talking about
LeBron? He's
man.
washed.
He's
Hey,
not
you know
washed.
what? Stand on business. Hey, get this nigga out the chat, dog.
Hey, you
gotta be
was.
stopped,
That's
okay?
funny.
Hey, next question. How good will the Packers be without Rodgers?
No playoffs.
They'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars.
They're gonna be in a fucking lottery.
Lottery.
Fuck you mean?
No, I'm gonna tell you what they be. XFL
I don't think
team.
they have a lottery.
Hey,
They
Mike
be
Letter, that's a troll question. Everybody
Hold on.
knows if you
They
take
be
Rodgers off
XFL
that
team.
team, that's a wrap.
The XFL team.
Man, they got Jair Alexander. They
He
got a
said
lot
the
of good players.
XFL team. Stop it.
They had they got
XFL
Kevin
team.
King, they got
The
Jolly
Dwight
Alexander,
Johnson that bought that
they
team.
got
Listen,
Darnell Savage,
they
they
on
got
Marcus.
Amos, and they
Yeah,
still
they got
got
a
their
good
ass walked
squad.
down in the
They may
playoffs,
be all
nigga.
right, man. They may be all right.
Damn,
They
in a
got a good
lottery. Fuck
squad.
out of
Hey,
here.
y'all got any more questions?
They got no choice. They listen, man. They
Lottery,
said,
nigga.
listen, we pay your rent. we pay your mortgage. Listen, you stay
Aaron
on the
Rodgers
team,
ain't
man.
going
We
nowhere.
pay you.
That nigga's
Listen,
contractually bound to that team.
listen,
No,
man.
he
We pay
not. The
your
nigga said he don't
mortgage.
want to play that. He ain't gonna play that. Nigga gonna retire on they
Y'all,
bitch ass.
listen. You stay to Green Bay, you don't gotta pay for food no more.
Who looked the future QB for the Broncos? Nah, because they trying to get Aaron Rodgers. So
That's
I
crazy.
ain't gonna lie. I do
Hold on.
like Drew Lock though, bro. That dude got an arm.
What?
And
Drew
Drew
got a
Lock
cannon.
retired.
I like him too. I like him too.
Drew Lock got an arm, bro. We not doing that.
He
Drew
do
Lock
got an
is a
arm.
bum, nigga.
He got talent. No, he's not.
Yeah,
Drew
they said the
Lock
same
is
thing
a
with Jay Cutler.
bum.
They said the same thing with Jay
yeah,
Cutler.
but Denver is a couple of pieces away from being a Super Bowl contender.
They
So
have been for the last
if you
3
get them a
years.
quarterback in there like a Aaron Rodgers,
including head coach, because I ain't Vic Fangio ain't it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hell
look at his
nah.
name.
He don't know what the fuck he's doing.
But Denver do got sides. They always got good defense. So for some reason, they always got good ass defense.
Yeah, no,
It
they're
don't
gonna be
matter
tight on
They
defense.
gonna
Yeah,
be
it
good.
don't
They gonna
matter.
be they gonna be good on
It
defense
don't matter.
all
They
the
make
time.
the playoffs or not. They always gonna have good defense. So
Yeah.
they all right. They got
Yeah,
Teddy
no,
Bridgewater
I
though.
don't.
They got Teddy. I mean, hey, they make some
Oh yeah,
more
they got
noise.
Teddy B, man. Touchdown Teddy. You gonna
Get the fuck out of here. Talking about touchdown, Teddy. Get the fuck
why
out of
y'all
here,
be?
man.
What's up with all these cute names y'all be giving motherfuckers, man? This shit is
I
out
don't know
of
man,
what's wrong with
control.
these
that
niggas,
was his
dog.
nickname in college, bro. That's what they called that man.
I don't
That
give a
was his
fuck what
nickname.
they called him. I didn't appreciate that shit there.
Yeah,
That was
touchdown, Teddy. That sound like some a female calling nigga, dog.
that's
Here
shit.
y'all go with that shit. I'm about to get on
Touchdown,
y'all
Teddy.
niggas head.
His
Get
name
y'all
is
niggas
his
100
name is
straight.
Teddy though.
Stop
Come on,
playing with
man.
me.
His name is Teddy, man. His name is
Sound like
Teddy.
a
Come on,
whole
we gonna
female
call him
Nah,
chick,
but
nigga.
that ain't how this panel should go. Like that shit that shouldn't be in the lexicon of what's going on. Touchdown, Teddy.
Hell
No,
no.
don't do that.
Hey
Y'all
man,
pussy, man.
only a
Hell
nigga
no.
like that'll think of some shit like that. We talking
Y'all
about
Hell
pussy.
in the
no.
scope of football. Y'all bringing up feminine
No,
shit.
it don't. But
Hell
it
no.
still don't fit what we had. The conversation we had going on. That just didn't fit in the conversation.
You might
Touchdown,
well go and
Teddy.
call that. You might
We
well go
talking
and
about
call that
Teddy
nigga daddy, man.
Bridgewater.
Fuck you
Yeah,
talking
man. But
about.
just say that. Just be like, yeah, Teddy Bridgewater go do numbers. Don't say
Yeah.
touchdown, Teddy. That
Man,
shit
it's
is
just like how they call that man Johnny
Nah,
Football.
listen, brother. If this was my channel, your ass would be gone. You would have been gone right after that shit.
Hey man, yeah, listen, man.
Listen, man.
Y'all
Listen.
the only two niggas whose head is on that feminine shit,
No.
man. Y'all got
Listen,
something to
man.
say? Y'all got something to reveal?
I ain't got shit to say before you talk about nigga.
No, I just didn't
I'm just saying
appreciate
with
it.
how
That's
you
it.
just said that shit, you might well call that nigga daddy, dog.
Oh,
Every
see, that's
touchdown, Teddy.
this
Get
the
the
shit
fuck
I'm
out of
talking
here.
about. It's
Yeah, I
always
ain't go that.
Get the fuck
I
out
ain't
of
going
here.
that far. But I
the
don't
same
know,
time
man.
when I said the blackberry, the sweetest juice, you took it to some old feminine shit.
That
Nigga.
was crazy. Y'all did, yeah, that was funny.
Hey,
Nah,
this shit
Sean
done
said
got
we say that.
uncomfortable in a
We say
hurry.
that saying some more shit. You
Who's
heard me?
the
Somebody
You
put
know what that
best team in the
means.
popcorn on
American
Russ. I
League
ain't see that.
baseball?
Yo, who threw popcorn on Russ, dog?
Some fan.
Yeah, them Philly fans is different, man.
That nigga always into it.
Team in the AL.
It's the
Oh
Dodgers.
man, that's a good
I don't
question.
know.
That's a good ass question, man.
That's a
Yeah,
real
it
good
is. Because I
question.
mean, the records, you can't really look at the records like
What's the
at
question?
this point of the season. Like That's a better question to ask at the end going into the playoffs. Because, I mean, baseball is such a long sport. That shit
Damn,
can
Anti,
change
they call you
next
fluffy
week.
at work, nigga.
Call me what?
They call you fluffy at work, nigga. Damn.
Who the fuck called me that, dog? Who the fuck said?
That's what Lamar said.
I know I like the Dodgers.
Hey, Lamont, really? You really
Yeah,
want
he
to
said
hear
he
that,
said in the
nigga?
American League. I like the
That's a
Dodgers in the
national,
National
yeah.
League, but
Oh,
In the American League right now, I mean, honestly, the Rays been playing really well. Like
The Rays
on the road,
Rays is still a
especially
team.
more so on the road.
You said it's still a
They
team,
home
yeah.
they home record really ain't been that solid, but on the road they've been really good. They pitching been really good.
Yeah,
they've been hitting the bat. They've been hitting the ball lately. Like they've been looking pretty good as of late. But like I said, that's just subject to
Lamont,
change
your
by
girl
next
called
week.
me Pee Wee Longway, nigga. Fuck you, mean?
yeah.
How about that?
What's with you and Lamont? Y'all steady be going at each other.
I don't really like light-skinned niggas,
They're like
dog.
brothers, man. That's just all, man.
I don't
That's how
like
they
light-skinned niggas that got white
Yo,
girlfriends,
why
bro.
the Baltimore only got 17? Come on, y'all. We gotta do better than this shit, man. We gotta do better than this shit.
They are who we thought they were.
Yeah.
It's game
Hey,
2.
y'all niggas talking about Memphis finna win this game. Fuck out of here. Memphis gonna beat
Hey, you know what?
I didn't pick Memphis.
Nobody
I
said
didn't
I
pick
ain't
them
say
to
that
win
shit.
this game.
I ain't say that
Utah
shit.
is 6, nigga.
I was shocked they got the first game, even without Donovan Mitchell.
Wow. You can tell, man. I knew Don Mitchell was ready. He only played limited. He only got 13 minutes.
I know Dylan Brooks is
That nigga was over. That nigga was over there hooping while he
Hey,
was
you
in
know
that
what's funny? You know
HBCU
what's
jacket
funny?
the other night, nigga.
You know what's funny? These bench is really the main factor in these games, man. Like, hold up, no, they not. I'm reading shit on. But they bench been playing good.
I got a question, man. I was thinking about something. No War Gamer, you're done for the night. You're not coming in here now.
This nigga said La Booty Juice.
He ran out his
Yeah,
troll.
no, you're not coming in here tonight. You're done. You're done for the night.
He called
Try,
him
try,
booty juice. Who?
try us again on Friday
Look at
night.
the private chat.
LeBron.
Lord
He
Gamer,
said in
did
the
he
private
messed
chat.
up that bad?
Yeah, he ran out of his troll minutes. You only get
Anti
20 troll minutes.
Anti darker
He
than
ran
you.
out.
That's what it is.
Y'all been giving Lee unlimited troll minutes.
Yeah, go to bed and try again Friday night. But no, we're not
No,
doing
Lee
it.
be playing. That nigga Lord Gamer be serious.
Yeah.
But he was
Nah,
dead
dog,
serious about
that
the
man
Suns,
a
and he
troll, man.
didn't
Yo, the
like
Mickey
qualify
shit,
the reason why. So he was down
shit.
his
Now, that
last
nigga
break then.
What's your question, John?
He got
My
that
question
shit
is,
from Pickett, though.
man, I was thinking about just some teams in the NFL and like, and who is the one guy on that team that needs to step up for them to be like a real contender. So I just want to name a team, and I just want y'all to tell me who y'all feel like the one guy on that team that needs to step up for them to be a contender. So first, the team is Arizona.
Kyler Murray.
Yeah, Tyler Murray. Kyler
Murray.
Kyler Murray. You got to step up.
Yeah, if they do,
you the
they'll be a
quarterback.
playoff team.
Yep. If you do, they'll playoff team. You the quarterback. You got to get better.
I'm gonna name two.
And then you can't say they don't have talent around you.
I'm gonna
They
say
got talent.
J.J. Watts.
What?
I'm saying it.
Brother Murray, they
He
got
can't even say
talent
his
Jones
name
there,
right.
dog. Come on, man.
Call the nigga J.J. Watts.
JJ ain't gonna do a bitch ass. He is past his prime, dog. He ain't gonna
That's
do shit.
why I say he needs to step up.
No,
That
he
nigga too
don't.
busy. That
He
nigga too
past his
busy.
prime.
That nigga too busy doing on 5,000
No, he
box
still
jumps
got a
and shit,
little
man.
left in him. Like he can
That
still
boy
get
ain't
you at
got
least
shit
like
left in
6,
him.
7. If he can get
That
you at least
nigga-
6
that
or 7
nigga-
sacks, that'd be good
I'm
enough.
saying if he can make that defense vulnerable.
I'll give you that.
Man, he's a
I'll give you that.
decoy. He's a
Yeah.
decoy off his own name.
What other
Kyler.
team you got, fam?
Yeah, so the question or the answer, repeat the question. So the question is, I'm gonna name an NFL team, and I just want people to name the guy they feel like on that team that needs to step up for them to become a contender.
Right.
So the next team is Dallas.
Nobody.
The whole
They whole damn
whole
team.
team.
They hold
Nah,
on.
we not doing that. Nah,
The
nah.
secondary,
Nah,
they
bro.
say, no
Dallas
jokes out of
ain't as bad.
secondary.
Hold
though.
up.
They say
Coach,
Dallas ain't as bad as
I
y'all
think the
think it
coach
is,
needs
bro.
to step up the most because he
That
went in there
too.
with this big reputation of being this. He was
He had a
supposed to
reputation.
replace. He was he won a championship. He won it, even though it was his only one. He won with Aaron Rodgers. So he was going in there with high expectations. You was replacing a sorry coach who could only go 8-8 every year. So Jason Garrett.
He went worse.
Yeah, he did his first year, but now this year you got to step up. The division is terrible. 7 games won that division last year, so the coach to me got to step up more than anything. He got to show he a good coach in order for Dallas Cowboys because they can win that shit can ass division. They can.
What about Zeke?
Yeah, he
I mean, the whole team, but mainly McCarthy. He need to be the one to really put his imprint on the team. That's the reason you got rid of Jason Garrett and all his staff and everything. You bring in this dude who got championship pedigree. So I want to see it. Just like if he got the Oakland Raiders, if he got the Oakland Raiders in there, I'm gonna say Gruden. I mean, what's his face? Because Gruden, because he need to step up. Like they gave this dude a 10-year fucking contract. So at some point,
not that good though.
At some point, you got to do something as a coach. You getting paid all that bread. You get what they give him $100 million.
10 year, $100 million.
$100 million for 10 years.
So you paying this nigga like a player. So you got to go in there and you got to show us you this dude. Because without
I don't like
Dungy's team, you never won. So let's see you build a team from scratch and show us that you this guru that everybody portray you to be.
No, that nigga definitely.
I'm gonna go with Jalen Smith, man. You got to become the anchor on that defense, bro. You got to become the leader of that defense.
I'm gonna go Jerry Jones. He need to get out the way. That's what he need to do.
You know that ain't
I told y'all what needs to happen for that for the Cowboys to get to the next level. But
he need to croak.
Yep, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, he'll croak at some point, just like Al Davis.
Yeah, get on out of here.
Hey, Al Davis won.
Yeah,
in the 80s.
Yeah, in the 80s. Yeah. So the next team, ironically, is Las Vegas.
There we go, Gruden. 10 years, $100 million.
Coaches, man.
10 years, $100 million. You got to show up.
He the superstar of that team.
Yeah, but this is where the coaching come in because they gave him full control over that team. You getting rid of Khalil Mack and all these dudes from day one. So you building a team from scratch. So let's see that you worth $100 million for 10 years. They give you a 10-year window. This is your fourth year in that 10-year window? Fourth year?
Fourth year.
So this is the year where they should be establishing who they gonna be for the next 3 or 4 or 5 years. So we gonna see him. He the X factor to them.
They got talent around them, dog. I just think
Henry Ruggs and all them. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, Derek Carr just ain't that quarterback, man.
No, he's not.
That's all it is. They got talent. Derek Carr just ain't that quarterback, man.
He's serviceable though.
But the thing was, before he broke his leg a few years ago, he was in the MVP conversation.
He was. Derek Carr, you're right. And he ain't been
the same. Problem, to be fair though, John Gruden doesn't like Derek Carr. He don't. I mean, he don't like. He don't
well,
like
then he get rid of him. Then it's your team. You the one. They gave you the keys to the team. So you make the necessary changes you need to. You got rid of one of the best defensive players in Khalil Mack. So you mean to tell me you couldn't get rid of average ass Derek Carr? Get that nigga the fuck out of there. You got 10 years. You pick the niggas you want in there. No quarterback.
You know the weird shit. You know the weird shit about that team too. They re-signed Marcus Mariota with no trade clause. They re-signed Marcus Mariota with no trade clause.
Yeah, because they asked him to take less money, so that was the trade-off. Take less money, but you get a no trade clause.
So they stuck with that fucking filth.
Yeah.
They
should still be contending though with that team, bro.
Man, they ain't contending shit with that move, man.
But they in they division. They not competing in that division with that roster.
Damn, I seen that same team beat Kansas City last year, bro.
Nigga,
in the regular season, you can lose any given Sunday, but
I'm saying though, bro, they have talent.
They not trash. Listen, they not trash. They not completely trash. But it's rivalry game.
I'm not saying they trash, but they don't got the team to compete in that division. That's
they got the team. They just ain't got the quarterback.
They don't have a coach to compete in that division. Let's be very clear.
Exactly.
That man is ESPN analysis. That man is an ESPN analysis.
If he don't get it, I don't even want to see him in there no more. Because you got 10 years. If you can't do nothing in 10 years, what the fuck is you going in the booth to say?
That man,
you showed us 10 years of nothing.
Bro. This contract.
Man, I don't want to see him on TV at all no more. His ass need to go away. If he don't do shit,
I won't see that nigga on TV at all.
Go away forever.
Bro, by the fourth year, you should see the base.
Talk the quarterback.
It ain't nothing to talk about. It ain't nothing for him to say. They gave you your own team for 10 years and you ain't do shit. What X's and O's could he be breaking down that's going to convince people that he should be teaching them football? You had your turn and you ain't do shit. He already overrated. You won with a whole different nigga's whole team. You win with that and get all these praises and accolades, and they put your ass on TV as one of the #1 film study guys in football. So they put you on a team. They give you $100 million. You getting paid like a player. If you don't do shit, it ain't nothing else for him to fucking talk about. I don't want to see him breaking down footage or talking to a quarterback. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear nothing from him. I don't want to hear nothing about no quarterback, none of that shit. Because ain't that who he used to interview as quarterbacks?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but just because he can break down film don't necessarily
the problem
mean he's a coach.
is,
That was
man,
his film
here's the
study.
thing.
He needs to be
Here's
a
the
scout.
thing, man. Gruden likes to act like he's some great quarterback guru, right? But listen, it wasn't like he coached trash quarterbacks. He had Randall Cunningham. He had Brett Favre. Like, you didn't coach trash quarterbacks. Then you get to Tampa. You can't get a quarterback, find a quarterback to save your life, but you're a freaking quarterback guru. Get the hell out of here.
Right.
He overrated.
And he ain't doing it with Derek Carr. That's what I'm saying. He
No,
overrated.
he overrated. He always
He don't hold up. The problem with that is he don't even try to get. He not even trying to get Derek Carr better. And so you call yourself a guru, but you have a quarterback, Derek Carr, that has potential, but you
maybe
don't
he
like. You
just
don't give him
think
a
he can't
chance.
get it done, bro.
But he never gave him a chance.
Listen, I tell people all the time, man, if a coach calls himself a quarterback something, they probably not. Because the best quarterback coaches I've ever seen don't call themselves that. Shout out to
That's
Sean
right.
Payton and Andy Reid.
That's right.
Yeah.
Andy Reid just got his praises.
Yeah.
Now he been got praise though. He been got praise.
He was getting criticized before
You muted him, Matt.
Memphis making a run. Oh shit!
He got his praises after he won that ring.
Right, he was criticized for a long time.
Yeah, he was criticized. He was,
they was criticizing because he couldn't win the big game. But
Right.
in terms
but he
of
always was. He always like his mind, offensive mind. Yeah.
Can we go to another team?
Yes. Miami.
Baltimore Ravens. Lamar Jackson.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me go with Miami.
I knew that
was
Hey, you know what?
Ass motherfucker.
You know what? Hey, Anton, I saw something yesterday on Twitter that made me think of you. So, do you know that no quarterback before the age of 24 has more touchdowns, accounted for more touchdowns than Lamar Jackson?
What the fuck that means?
And you know who the second closest?
Wow.
You know
Every time you debunk
Hey, you ain't damn nigga.
Oh, no, I'm serious. You know who the second? You know who the second closest is? Jameis Winston.
Lord, that's screwed. Then I'm sorry. I can't.
Sean, you should share.
That just diluted that
Sean
stat.
should share that trail.
No, I'm just saying that's what that's what happened.
Like that. That is a good stat though. But that's a good place to be though. All jokes, that's a good place to be though, man.
Ain't too good.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
not with Jameis Winston right on your heels with all the
fuck. But Jameis Winston had a good start though. He had a good start. He had a good start though.
Yeah, he had a whole bunch of interceptions too.
About Lamar Jackson.
That was only the last year in Tampa.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bucky Brooks came out with a he said it's stuff being swirled around in Baltimore, whether they gonna trade that nigga or not. And I was like, and I thought about it, I'm like, don't sound bad if you really don't think Lamar can't get you over the hump, bro. So don't be surprised in a couple of years, nigga. They trade this nigga, dog.
You're not gonna trade.
Don't be surprised. Okay, don't be surprised.
John Harbaugh would have got fired if they did not. If he did not have Lamar Jackson.
If you
where are you hearing it? Where are you hearing it from, man? They getting traded, man. Ravens, like Ravens fans. Hold up, Ravens fans.
Man, if they kept Joe Flacco for that long, ain't no way they trade Lamar.
Exactly.
Ravens fans love Lamar Jackson, man.
So one last thing I just want to ask about Miami. Who's the one guy that needs to step up?
Tua.
Tua has to step
Yeah, Tua got to do his thing.
Tua
got a nice team around him too.
I think it's Xavier
I'm gonna
Howard.
say, and most of these teams is gonna be the quarterback or somebody like that.
Not really.
Yeah.
Not
I
really.
could have said non-quarterback, but I ain't gonna make it.
Brother Amari, it depends because if you ask me, as far as like the Browns, I think Odell would be the one that needs to show who he is for real. You finally 100% healthy. Like you supposed to be this dynamic receiver. So let's see now.
You ain't got a quarterback that
Nah,
give him
but
the ball.
if you
bro.
break down the film, that nigga be running open. That nigga.
All I said, you ain't got a nigga that give him the ball.
Some of the plays do. Some of the plays, not all, because he dropped passes too. He dropped a lot of easy ass passes too, wide open. Like I remember
Man,
one
Odell should have
specifically
left that
against the
damn
Jets.
place, dog.
Yeah, you should never went there in the first place.
You ain't getting no ring in Cleveland, Odell, man. Come on to the Saints, dog.
Shit, the team they got now.
You ain't getting one over there either. They only gave y'all that ring because of the Hurricane.
We got a better one than y'all. We got.
They gave y'all Hurricane Katrina ring because they felt sorry for the
God.
Oh my
God.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, listen, man. I met a chick in New Orleans. Her feet was wet.
Oh, you got.
That's so
hey, listen,
terrible.
man. She smelled like water damage, Anti.
Oh, you got.
You bogus as hell.
Wow.
You been not coming to New
dirty ass
Orleans,
Cleveland nigga. Y'all ain't known for shit, nigga.
Listen, man, that hoe smelled like water damage to me.
Y'all ain't known for shit.
You
Y'all ain't known for shit.
Hey, listen, man.
Y'all known for them bum ass Browns. That's it.
Listen, man. Listen, Anti. The whole
bum ass
feet,
Brown.
her feet was soggy wet. I was like, fuck this bitch.
And you still fuck a nigga, you nasty ass nigga, you.
Hey, that's a whole fact. That is fact.
Yeah, exactly. You nasty nigga, you.
These are facts.
You still fuck nigga.
Hey, I just want to say the current thoughts being expressed right now do not represent U3 Sports.
Hey, y'all got y'all little disclaimer. I saw that.
True to King,
hey,
my name is True to King TV. I'm on your guest. My name is True to King TV.
Real quick. Good question from Mike Butter. Who would you rather have on your team in their prime, LaDainian Tomlinson or Adrian Peterson?
I'm gonna go LT.
Yeah, LT.
I'll take
LT
because LT was more versatile.
Hey, I take bro.
And this league, you gotta take
Adrian Peterson, bro.
LT ran between the numbers and he knew how to catch the ball out the backfield. He was more dynamic.
I take Adrian Peterson, bro.
Me too.
Adrian Peterson gonna get more yards, but LT gonna get the touchdowns, which that counts.
Adrian Peterson does have a function. He will put the
ball on the ground. Man. I go LaDainian, man.
Hey, put Adrian Peterson in his prime with Drew Brees in New Orleans. Oh my God.
Hey, put LaDainian Tomlinson in his prime.
He a better fit. That's what
I seen. Hold on. I seen it. Darren Sproles, nigga.
No.
Darren Sproles was more of a
special teams guy. That's a wild ass comparison, yo. That's disrespectful.
No, it's not.
That's disrespectful as shit.
That's very.
That's like Grant Westbrook.
The year he was with us when he was one of our best offensive players. That what the
Darren
fuck LT would have looked like.
Can't hold Darren Johnson. You got to chill out, man. You got to chill out with that one. I like Darren Sproles, but he can't carry.
That nigga would have been on our team with Darren Sproles was, dog. That's exactly how
Darren Sproles wouldn't get no clock.
He scored 31 touchdowns in one season. Stop it.
Yeah, listen, for me, it's not even a question. It's LaDainian Tomlinson. I think LaDainian Tomlinson is the fifth best running back of all time.
You lost your damn mind, son. I'm sorry.
No, he's the best. No, he's the fifth best running back of all
31. How many touchdowns?
That man scored 31 touchdowns.
I'm not putting no LT over AP.
He was better. He was better just because he could do more.
John Morant going crazy right now.
I know AP put fear in your heart on that field.
Yeah, LaDainian Tomlinson put even more fear in your heart.
I couldn't tell because all them years he was getting put out.
No, because the reason why is because on third down, I'm not worried about Adrian Peterson. On third down, you better worry about LaDainian Tomlinson.
On third down, they had to put what was number 29 name?
Look, first and second down, AP might give you touchdowns.
That's what I'm saying. Darren Sproles
that's all he could do. And
that's the primary
position.
Hey, let me get a score update. Let me give a score update.
91,
91.
I got 96.
Yeah, I got 93, 88. But no, the problem with Adrian Peterson, as great as he was, he fumbled the ball too much.
Yeah, facts.
For me.
What was LT in your biggest moments? In the biggest moment, what was LT doing in the biggest moments in the playoffs?
Where was Adrian Peterson?
Where was Adrian Peterson?
He ain't never had none, so he gave
okay, so both of them had one.
No,
I know I see LT on that sideline.
Nah, he did when he played with Brett Favre.
Get these people.
Yeah, and they still couldn't beat the Saints. So
yeah, LaDainian top. Listen,
Hey, hold up. Hey,
The
hold
Damian
up. Hey,
Taylor
hold
was
up.
on the
Hey,
sideline
we
getting
were
hurt all the
supposed to
time.
lose that game.
no, y'all weren't.
No, y'all
Yes, we
wasn't.
was.
No,
No,
Yes,
y'all
we
y'all
wasn't.
weren't.
was.
That
No,
nigga,
y'all
that
Hey,
nigga
weren't.
Brett Favre threw that
if he
shit
Brett
don't
right
Favre
throw
to
threw
that
that
pick,
interception.
hold up,
Brett Favre
time
threw
he
out,
that
threw
time
that shit
out.
interception.
If
right
he
to
don't,
Tracy Porter.
if he
Yeah, he
don't throw
did.
that pick, if he don't throw
my
that pick,
man,
we
Brett
lose that
Favre.
game.
Yeah, but we talking about the favorite
Right.
going
But
into the
no, I'm
game.
saying like no, but like, bro, we were supposed to lose that game. Like, if he don't throw that pick, we lose. He just dumb
Yeah,
as hell and he threw that damn
Yeah,
pick.
but
that's
that
true.
was what made the story so special is
Yeah, I
because he
know.
was beating y'all when he shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been in the
Man,
game.
all I
Y'all
gotta
should have
say
Yeah.
beat
is,
them.
who that say they
Mhm.
gonna beat them Saints?
The
Nigga.
Saints was the better team.
Who that?
Yeah, we were.
So
Nigga said,
Yeah,
who
but
that?
to answer our
Boy, that
point
boy,
though,
we
it was
made
bad.
that
That
boy
decision.
we made that boy retire though. Boy, we put that boy in a
Fact.
motherfucking
It
walking boot
it
after
was
the
one
fact.
bad decision that cost that game.
No,
To
he
answer
was
our
just
question.
old anyway. That nigga
no,
was
he was
old
done.
when
He
he
Oh
was
was
But
nah,
out
it,
the
nah,
game.
but
we
he
Nah,
was
made
the
that
playing
Saints
nigga
good though.
retire.
retired his ass.
He was playing
They was
good that
putting
year
lick.
though.
Hey, they had
he was
Bounty
playing
Gate
good
all
because
on
he
that
was handing
nigga
the
that
ball to
year,
number
boy.
28.
Hey, look,
They
however you
had
want to put
Bounty
it, he
Gate
was
all
playing
on that
good.
Hey,
nigga that day,
Adrian
boy.
Peterson was a non-factor in that game because he couldn't stay
Yeah,
on the
they
field
took
on
him out of the
third
game.
down.
Yeah, that's
They
why
took
they
him out. They took
lost.
him out of the game. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's LT from me.
I'm going AP.
I'm
I'm
going
Um,
LT too.
AP too, man.
I
yeah,
mean, both good picks though, man. Both good
yeah,
picks.
both good picks. And I got AJ Peterson in my top 10, but
That
Dane
nigga
Thompson,
AP
he fit
Peterson
best
ran the
running back of
nigga
all
slap
time for me.
over.
I'll never
Nigga
forget that
took a
run he had against the Browns, dude. He ran from one end to the other and was stiff arming niggas. That
Nah,
shit was
nigga.
ugly.
I think the best run I ever seen, bro, was Derrick Henry. Nigga, how you this nigga stiff on 3 niggas
That
going up the
nigga, yo, he
sideline?
got one of the best
Yeah,
stiff arm
How
games
that
I
yeah.
ever seen in my
possible,
life.
dog?
I ain't gonna
This
hold you
nigga
though. That
stiffed
nigga stiff
on
arm
3
game is
niggas going
crazy.
upside the sideline for
Man,
Yeah,
a
I'll
but
pop that.
35-yard
I'll pop
Adrian
that
touchdown,
shit
bro.
on
Peterson
Derrick
like
Henry.
stiffed a nigga out the whole field. Like he stiffed this nigga into the
Yeah,
Nah,
sideline.
he smacked
Derek,
that nigga out of the field and
Well,
then went
yeah,
up
yeah,
the
but
sideline.
that was a
He
grown
smacked
man.
that
He did
nigga.
that too. He took that nigga
No,
out the
Smacked
way.
that nigga.
I
Yeah,
gotta say the best run I ever seen was the one Barry Sanders had on the Patriots when he had their defensive back literally
yeah, I know
turn
you're
around
talking
in the
about. That
360
was crazy. I
and
know
he
you're
Nigga,
just
talking about. That
won
was
with him.
crazy.
that
Nah,
one right
man is
there,
the one
like
when he
in
threw
the
niggas the
beast
That was
mode, the
Cowboys.
crazy.
beast mode one against the Saints
In the
was a
Yeah,
good
beast
that was
Hey,
a
one.
little
hey,
bit
don't
Oh
bring
different.
yeah,
that
that
back
beast
up. Don't
mode
bring
one,
that up.
yeah.
Don't bring
Hey,
that up.
listen,
Don't
No,
bring
because
that
I
listen.
up.
was
He
just
made
talking
y'all
about
whole
Adrian
team
Hey,
look
that
like
Peterson.
still
Y'all
hurt to
got to
JV.
this
talk
day.
about the best
Hey,
run
that
That
still
man,
ever.
hurt to this
Bro,
day.
I
bro,
was
that
giving
Don't
you a
bring
best
that up,
run ever
bro.
scenario. Beast
Hey,
mode
Yeah,
was
hey,
Nah,
hey,
crazy.
don't
Khalil,
bring
that
that up. That
only
still
seen
hurt
it
to
Khalil,
this
that
once.
was
day,
one of
dog.
the
We
best
not
things I
doing
ever
that.
seen in
Twice.
football.
That still hurt to this day. We not doing
hey,
that, man. Leave
He
That
that
was
had
one
alone.
a
of the best things I ever seen.
similar
Hey, you
run
know
like
what,
that
J
against
man? Fuck you, you
the
heard me?
Patriots
It
too.
just is, bro. I
hey,
No,
can't
it's
keep up
not.
on it.
hey, Anti, listen. Hey,
Hey, I
I
don't want
remember
to hear
being.
nothing about it. I
No,
don't
no,
want to
no.
hear nothing
I'm
about
just
it,
saying.
dog.
I remember.
No, I won't hear nothing about it,
Listen,
dog.
no.
Hey,
Listen.
Okay, bro.
You got to give the man his props.
No,
It
I
was.
That
It
don't.
one
was.
was
Leave me
crazy.
alone.
That
Leave
one
me
was
Nigga said,
alone.
crazy.
this
First of
nigga
all,
said,
hold
leave
up.
me
Hold up.
alone. That shit is hilarious.
First of
Yeah,
all,
that was
you know
wild.
why? Because it was some bullshit. We was 11-5 and playing a 7-9 team. Get the fuck out of my face, dog. We shouldn't have been playing no
Nigga,
team that was 7-9. Leave me
you made it
alone.
seem like
That's
y'all
the
winning Super
rule. That's
Bowls
the rule.
on a
That's the
regular
way
Leave me
song.
shit
alone.
go.
Lost
Listen,
to a team that
man,
was
they won
7-9.
a
Get the
Super
fuck out of here.
Bowl. Shit, the
Yeah.
Giants
I
won 2
mean,
Super Bowls with a 9-7 record.
They was
yeah.
Just wanted to
9-7,
see.
Shit
not
happens.
7-9.
Hey, listen. Hey, you just got to win your division. That's all the
Hey, you
NFL
know
say.
what?
Just win your
Hey,
division.
Sean, shut this shit down, dog.
Hey,
You
no,
heard
no,
me?
we're not doing that.
Shut
Since we
down.
you brought up the Saints.
We're not doing that. We gotta be on at least another 30
Hey,
minutes.
Khalil, that kind of fuck with me, dog. You heard me? Like, dude, I remember watching that game vividly, dog. Like, and he doing that, dog. I started crying a little bit, man.
Yeah, but y'all had a bunch of misfortunate moments. Remember when Stephon Diggs costed y'all on the sideline? Like, y'all had some moments. Y'all had some moments. Like, I always fuck with the Saints, man. I ain't never had no issue with y'all team, but that was one of the best runs ever.
Yeah, the
Browns'
existence is
that was one of the most luckiest runs ever. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, that wasn't luck, man. He went
ain't nobody asked you nothing, son.
Hey, listen, I told you, Anton.
Ain't all
Hey,
that Saints can't execute, man. Ain't all fault Saints can't execute.
Hey, first of all, you know what?
That nigga Marshawn Lynch got the
No, it's fine. We'll move on. We'll move on.
I guess this fucking anti-day, huh? With the Saints.
We'll move on. We'll move on. Who was more accurate throwing the football, Tom Brady or Drew Brees?
Y'all biased on Tom Brady.
Drew Brees.
I'm not answering that question.
I would say Drew Brees was. It's not even a contest.
It's not even close.
Hey, listen, I got a quick question for y'all. I got a quick off-topic question. But okay, so look. So Utah, number 1 seed going against the number 8 seed. Now they already lost the first game. You got your best player back. Them niggas done cut the lead to 3. If they lose this game, would that be even a bigger disappointment than what the Clippers doing with Dallas?
Nah, it's game 1.
No, this game 2. They already lost. That's what I'm saying. This would be 0-2 if Memphis win this game.
You don't know what you talking about. You ain't paying attention.
Right, but this is so this is what I'm saying.
It literally says Memphis lead series 1-0, nigga. It literally
so
says at the top.
basically, Utah.
I just get out the county, bro. Leave me alone,
nigga.
Y'all sensitive tonight.
What was that? The special county? That ain't had nothing. That shouldn't be the reason why you didn't know what was going on. You sat up in here arguing with fucking Kawhi Leonard for 2 hours, and you don't know that the damn
we in the second game.
Memphis done won the first game.
He know that shit. He just trolling,
I was locked up, bro.
Hey, your troll minutes almost down. You got like 3 more minutes of that, and you should be out of here.
Hey, man, come on, man.
Hey, back to your answer.
What type of question? What type of question is that? You got those 3 different positions.
That's Drew Brees hands down, bro.
Troy Polamalu, Ed Reed.
No, Darrell Reeves locked in the whole Saturday.
I think Darrell Reeves was more dominant, but I thought like overall Ed Reed was the better.
Darrell in his prime was a motherfucker.
But Troy Polamalu was a beast too, though.
Ed Reed
or Troy ain't no Darrell Reeves, dog. I'm sorry.
Nah, listen, I'm gonna say this. I got much respect for Darrell Reeves. I think
Reeves better than Troy Polamalu though.
He's the second greatest corner all time.
One-on-one, there was not a better cover corner for about 8 years than Darrell Reeves. That being said, I think the dude that struck more fear in teams was Ed Reed.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I
want. That's the same argument I made with AP. Shit to do because of the defense he played in, man. Like Reeves took a whole side of a field up by himself.
Ed Reed did too.
Yeah, I mean Ed Reed. The thing about
he made it to where the back line was.
Ed Reed was able to play free, dog.
No, well, I mean, again, obviously it's a different position, but for me, when I think about Ed Reed and I think about guys like Belichick and Peyton Manning and all those, how they talk about Ed Reed and how much you had to know where Ed Reed was and that you had to know that he knew what you knew.
Yeah, he's a better football. He's just simply a better football player.
He's a better football player.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying.
Like even when he catches the ball, right? But even when he gets that ball, he's dangerous at that point. He's one of the.
You know what? It's hard because one a corner and one a safety, dog.
And he can hit. He can hit. He was a hitter.
I'm talking about like, dude, the real Reeves struck fear in niggas, dog.
I'm not saying nobody. I'm not saying he did.
No, he did though. But we just saying anti that Ed Reed can do more overall. Like, yeah, we know at his peak, Darrell Reeves was the best cover corner, split down corner. But we're talking about as far as
I heard Bill Belichick talk about.
He could do everything.
It wasn't no deep shots.
He was a hard hitter. He could do everything, bro.
You can run a single safety package all the time with the Ravens. They didn't need no 2 safeties back there.
That's why I said, bro, he was able to play free within that defense, dog.
But he wasn't playing free, That's what I'm saying. Like he to me, and no disrespect to Ray Lewis, he was their most important defensive player.
No, you ain't disrespecting that cool ass nigga that wear that Beijing shit.
If you want to be technical, the safety.
Yeah, cool with Beijing.
That's your last
I got some problems with Ray Lewis, but we're not.
You ain't never got to apologize to a coon with Beijing in his head.
He's supposed to be my homeboy.
But listen,
he was a great player.
Hear me out.
Are you talking about who's the undisputed true?
Hear me out.
Great player.
He was pretty inspirational in that Madden game he was on the cover with.
Yeah, man, he did his numbers as far as being a football player. He was one of the best leaders, but every time he talked, he got butter biscuit crumbs dripping from his fucking mouth. That's just the way it is. Y'all can sit here and make up any excuse y'all want to make for that motherfucker.
Khalil,
He's not lying.
We can disagree, Clip. Hold on, we can disagree.
Yeah, that's my homeboy, but I do not like that dude. I can't
Yo,
stand
that
it.
man be
Didn't he go
every
to the
time he
U?
be talking like a
Yeah, he
preacher,
went to
man.
the
That
U.
man be talking like
Oh,
he's speaking
son,
the
you
gospel every
gotta come on
that
now.
man,
That's
you
not
know,
a
that be talking
reflection
like
on
a
the
preacher
U.
every
That's
day.
why Sean don't like
Every
because he
got
went
on
to the
that
U.
cruise ship that
No,
preach
that's
with
not
that
why I don't
case.
like him. I had no problem with him until he started opening his mouth and stay saying stupidness.
Word,
That
James
man.
man
after
got
he
on
beat that
both
murder
knees
case.
and
Yeah,
everybody kneeling on one knee. He got on both
yeah.
knees.
I mean, he
I got
basically Steven for me. So
Yeah, he's
I'm
Steven.
He
cool with
worse
him.
than Steven.
Hey,
He
it
a
look
step
like a
below Whitlock.
man. This
Yeah,
man was on both knees praying.
yeah. This
And
is a
see,
good
he
one
a
here.
dangerous coon too because
But
he a
but
huge
listen,
nigga who caught a
Amar,
body, so
brother,
you can't
brother.
like approach
See, listen,
him
brother.
on some rah-rah
Nah,
like you a coon ass nigga, like because he caught a body already,
he
Yeah,
and
like
then
a
he turned into a
he like a
Allegedly,
coon.
nigga that's a
allegedly,
snitch. That nigga like a
No, he
snitch
caught
and
a
a murder
body.
at the same time.
he didn't catch
he
no
caught
body.
a
Dangerous
he caught a
nigga.
body he
Art
caught a
He
body
Modell
out.
got him
barehanded,
out that
nigga.
situation. Art
yeah,
Modell got him out that situation.
yeah. I
He
know.
caught a
Listen,
body
he
barehanded, nigga.
he could have been on the
That's
episode of The
crazy.
Wire and been like, "Yep, that's real. That's
He was
real."
Aaron
So
Hernandez
yeah,
before Aaron Hernandez.
yeah.
That's crazy. That's
Gotcha,
crazy.
but I'm not putting that body on him.
No.
No,
That's
he caught him.
it was all him. It was all
He
him.
caught. He
If that's
caught
not
a.
on
He
him,
caught a.
y'all just saying no, it's not on him.
No. It
Listen,
was all
brother
all him.
Amari, brother
It's
Brother
Amari,
not
Amari, it was all
on
him.
him.
dude was
No,
out
it was
there
all him.
stiff like a foosball like player. Like he stiffing dude out, man. He stiffing that nigga
That's
out,
fine,
bro.
but that's not
Yeah,
a fact that body's on him. I feel you
Man, he
got your
foosballs that nigga. And he
that's
Hey,
had
it.
art.
man.
You don't
yeah,
realize how powerful Art Modell was, especially at that time. He got him out of that shit, bro.
And then
yeah.
about that, I
Got him
just
out of
don't
there.
think he caught the body.
He caught the body.
No, he
Listen,
caught that body.
I
He
was
didn't
gonna
catch
name my
like
dog.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
Hey,
use Steve as an
man.
listen,
example.
I was
Yeah,
gonna.
we ain't gonna do it. We ain't gonna
You know,
do
it's
it.
But
fine. Listen, I was gonna
if
name my
that's the case,
dog Ray Lewis,
if
but I
that's
was
the case,
afraid
you've
he'll end up
always
in the
said
pound.
O.J. Simpson caught the
Yep.
body.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
No, it's
That's
two different. It's
crazy.
two different
That's
No,
yeah.
cases.
crazy.
ain't
That's
no
Hey
two.
two
Sean,
different.
you too funny. Hey
Yeah.
Sean, stupid
No,
dog.
Did
that's
you
two
hear that?
different cases,
Did you
brother
catch that?
Amari.
Yeah,
Yeah, I caught that. Sean
yeah.
stupid,
That's
man.
crazy.
Hey, here's a good question: Shannon Sharp or Tony Gonzalez?
Tony Gonzalez.
Tony
I don't know why.
Gonzalez.
I mean, I
Shannon
like
Sharp.
Shannon.
I
So
love Uncle Shay Shay, but now
I
Yeah,
got Tony
Hold
Gonzalez.
up. How you
But
got
here's the thing,
Tony?
though.
Hey, Tony played longer, bro. That's all it is. Who got the
That
championship?
matter though. That matter.
Who
No,
got
no,
the championship?
That's a
don't use
team
that championship
accomplishment.
anymore.
don't
Don't use that championship
In
anymore. Please don't
football,
use
it's
that
the
championship anymore.
ultimate team accomplishment. Shannon Sharp
Yeah,
wouldn't
Man,
have
I don't
don't
had
use
want
that
to
no
hear
part.
championship
that shit.
anymore. Don't use
Okay,
that
so
exactly.
championship
listen.
anymore.
He
When
put
you
his shit
break
up
it
when it
down,
Same.
mattered.
anti, when
John
you break
He
it,
Elway.
put
when
his
you
shit up
break
when
it,
it mattered,
or
bro.
He
anti,
won
when
in
you break
Baltimore
it
too.
down, when you look at
Yeah, I
the
give him
Denver
that.
Broncos, it was more so Terrell Davis was the reason why they got over that hump. It wasn't John Elway. It wasn't Shannon Sharp. And
yeah.
when you look at Baltimore, that defense is what got them to that Super Bowl. It
That
wasn't
coon
He had
Trey
to make,
defense.
hold on,
Dilfer.
but he had to make big
That
plays
coon
though.
had something to do with it. He had a butter
Man, they
biscuit.
called that man
He
Big
had
Play
a
Shay with the Ravens. We
He
not
had
playing,
made big
dog.
plays. He did
Yeah,
make
yeah.
big plays. I gotta give
Big
him that.
Play
He did
Shay,
make
you
Yeah.
big
heard me? We
plays.
not doing that, dog.
nah,
I'm
but
taking
but
Uncle Shay
everybody
Shay.
know that when Terrell Davis got to the fucking Broncos, I remember this in real time because I used to hate them. When he got there, that's when John Elway took off because John Elway used to lose all the time. And when he finally got Terrell Davis, that's when he took off and won the Super Bowls. It wasn't because of Shannon
So
Sharp.
Shannon Sharp had nothing to do with that.
He had a
John
small
He
part
Moran
in
is
did.
it, but
stupid.
They win. Hold on.
He did.
it
They
was
win the
a
Super. They
run.
win the
It
Super.
was a running
They win the
team,
Super Bowl without Shannon Sharp.
huh?
Do
They
they
was
win without Shannon Sharp?
no. I'm saying when Terrell Davis got there, that's the reason why
I'm
they
talking
started
about when
winning.
they got there. Do they win without Shannon Sharp? Even with
I mean,
TDF?
listen.
Probably so.
Let's be. Hold on.
Probably
Are you talking
so.
about
Okay,
Baltimore?
then.
Are you talking about Baltimore or Denver?
Not in Denver. Nah, Denver.
Well, Denver had a lot of talent because they had Rod
They
Smith,
had
who
Rod,
could
we
McCaffrey.
ain't
be.
got
Yeah,
no
Yeah,
Rod.
They
Rod.
had
We ain't
Ed
got no Rod
McCaffrey.
Smith. Yeah.
they had
Yeah, I mean
But
they
McCaffrey.
were
still.
they were loaded. So
Bro, they
I
don't
mean,
win without without that man. Stop capping. Come on, man.
Terrell Davis was
it's
a
hard to
different
say
animal,
because
man.
we
They
don't know
don't
what
win
type of
without
player.
that man, bro.
We don't know what type of
Terrell
player
Davis.
he wasn't wasn't like no integral part of what they was doing. They was a
Yes,
run
he
team.
is.
They was a
He
run
was.
for.
Integral.
Listen,
He was
even
important.
John Elway was a runner.
Yeah.
John Elway was a runner, and you add that with the Terrell Davis, who was the best running back in the league during that period. They had the #1 rushing attack. That's the reason why they won. It wasn't because they
And
were
he was
throwing the
still.
ball
And
to the tight
what?
end.
And what the stats
Remember,
he was putting
Anti,
up?
they tried for years to win on the arm and on the strength
Right.
of John Elway, and it didn't work.
Listen,
They didn't win until Terrell Davis became their main guy.
I understand what you're saying, Anti, because Shannon Sharp was intricate because at the time you didn't see a tight end like that with receiver intangibles and shit. So he played a part in certain situations, but overall that was a running team. and that was Terrell Davis was the X factor of the whole fucking 2 Super Bowls they won. It wasn't because of Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp played a good role. Like he was a part of what they was doing schematically in certain situations, but Terrell Davis was the bread and butter the whole run.
I'll go with Shannon. I mean, Tony Gonzalez ain't got shit. That man ain't got no titles or nothing.
What?
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
you can't
That's
penalize
it. He
the
got
guy for a
everything
team
else.
accomplishment.
He got everything else.
Look,
you gotta
man,
stop
the man went,
disrespecting Tony
man,
Gonzalez.
hey, the man went to Atlanta, dog, and still couldn't get it done.
Yeah,
I
well, that's
mean,
what happened when he played with Matty Milk.
Hold on. So we basically players
He
over.
went to Atlanta with Julio and
We
still couldn't get it
basically
done.
NFL players over championships. That's what we doing. Okay.
What you mean?
Come on,
Hey,
Anti, you
you
gotta
having
stop,
championships? You having championships makes it better. What you mean?
Yeah.
It
Okay.
goes to the margin.
Okay. Your shit
Okay.
inconsistent.
All right. So
put Tony
your shit
Gonzalez on the
inconsistent,
Patriots.
man.
He don't win no Super Bowl.
What? What'd you say?
Put Tony Gonzalez on the Patriots. He don't win no Super Bowl.
Oh, hey, he ain't went over there. He went to the
But I would change it. But I would change your mind though. That would change your mind though.
No, it won't, nigga.
Yeah, because he
you
would
just
have
said-
a team equipped to win a
He
Super Bowl.
didn't, though.
Atlanta
Yes,
wasn't.
he did. Atlanta
wasn't
they
equipped
was.
to win no
Yes,
Super
they
Bowl.
was.
No, they
Fuck
wasn't.
it was not. You
Yes,
be
they
lying.
was.
Hey, wait,
He
hold
went
on,
to Atlanta.
Hold on,
Wait, it wasn't
You
shit.
as
Come
the Saints
on,
fan
man.
should never be doing that for Atlanta. They would never
You
go
be
win the Super Bowl.
capping.
Facts. They built how they built.
They
man.
was trash,
Offense,
They had
dude.
the
Come
best
on, nobody take Atlanta
best
serious.
offense out there. We not capping,
They
bro.
had no
They
defense.
got lucky against Seattle in the
Nah,
second
here we go.
round.
Somebody lucky. All right, cool.
No, I'm just saying they got
All right.
lucky again, and they lost to San Francisco in the NFC Championship game like they were supposed to.
Facts.
Yeah, all right.
The only one that got him over the hump for real was Matty Ice when he went to this. Even though they blew that, but even Vic wasn't projected to win a Super Bowl with. I mean, Algie Crumpler, like all of those dudes was cool, but that wasn't a Super Bowl roster. He was just so good. He beat Green Bay, he beat them in Lambeau.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like he was just that good. But like Atlanta was never the prohibitive favorite to do anything. Like
Right.
Matty Ice, even with Matty Ice,
It was Matty Ice that was there with Gonzalez.
I saw
No, I know that, but I'm saying even when he went to the Super Bowl, they wasn't the favorite.
Touchdown Teddy though.
No, hold on.
Matty Ice sound way better than touchdown Teddy. That shit.
First of all, his name is not Matty Ice. His name is Matty Milk. Okay, because Matty Ice don't never come through. We're not doing
You
that.
call a nigga Matty, that's a feminine ass name. I'm just
Matty
No,
Milk.
it's not. No,
Matty
it's
Milk.
not.
Matty?
Nigga, I done met chicks named Teddy. I ain't never met a chick
You
named
met a chick
Matt.
named Teddy.
That sounds crazy.
I ain't never met a chick named Matt before.
Hey, you done met a female named Teddy?
She was a dyke. She was a dyke. Listen, hold on.
That's a
Hold on.
Let
me explain it.
Hey, I know why you thinking like that.
Let me explain it. Let me explain it. We called her Teddy. She was a dyke chick, but she was built like a teddy bear. So niggas used to call her Teddy.
Oh, we not doing that.
You ain't doing that shit.
She was built like a teddy bear.
This nigga,
I would never go on no girl no Teddy, man.
No, we
I would
used to
never
call
go on no girl no Teddy. I don't care what she is. I ain't
Actually,
we
I
used to
think
call
we
her
call.
Teddy Ruxpin. That's what we used to call her. Teddy
I think
Ruxpin.
we call chicks like that T Grizzly. That's what I think we call them.
We used to call her Teddy Ruxpin. That was her name.
I know you're mad at Khalil.
No, you don't. You don't know. You don't know. Hey, fuck y'all niggas. I'm starting to feel
That's how they do it in Cleveland, Khalil.
No, that ain't how we do it.
Shout out.
They got dykes everywhere. It's dykes all across this country.
I ain't
never met a dyke named Teddy, bro.
Ladies built like T Grizzly.
I ain't never met a dyke named Teddy. Nigga, fuck out of here.
Hey, listen, whatever her name is, she eat off the plate. That's all that counts. She eat off the plate.
Her name wasn't Teddy, nigga.
Yeah, but her name wasn't.
Next question: Champ Bailey or Darryl Green?
I love both of them.
I never really watched Darryl Green play. I can't.
This what you need to put the Rare Reavers in this conversation.
No,
the Rare Reavers is better than both of them niggas.
I don't know, because Champ Bailey was a leader and he was a hard hitter.
Champ, man, that's a tough one, man.
Darryl Green played a long time.
Yeah.
I might have to go with Champ, man. But I like Daryl Green.
I'm probably gonna go with Champ too.
I know Derek Green was fast, but I never really watched him play like that.
No, he was that dude.
Too old.
He was that dude. He was that dude.
That man's still fast.
He's the only man I've ever seen run down Eric Dickerson.
Oh, that's not impressive.
No, you never. Are you crazy?
You was capping.
He done ran out his minutes, man. South Family.
Yeah, you crazy?
Road.
Nah, I ain't Teddy. Nah, you ran out of your minutes, nigga.
Nah, I ain't said nothing last the whole time I've been on here.
Hey, don't make me call Teddy, Khalil.
What happened to Donovan Mitchell?
Hey, I ain't kicking with that bitch. She was just somebody that was in the hood that everybody knew.
I think he's just getting rest.
Oh, this game over with now, though. Shit, they just went back up double digits.
Probably had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
he fell down. He fell down. It looked like
he fell down
himself again.
They probably Jesus. They're checking on.
I ain't lying. This playoffs it's been physical. This playoff.
Yeah,
physical every playoffs.
Hey,
I wish I could say the same.
Except for the Clippers series, because they ain't doing shit but getting blue back.
Yeah. Hey,
Memphis is more valuable.
What position is more valuable? A shutdown corner or a dominant defensive end?
Dominant DN.
So,
I think a dominant DN because that's hard
DN makes everybody's job
mostly is the DN, but it also depends on the scheme of the team. It's mostly the DN.
A dominant DN makes everybody on defense's job easy.
Nah, because I say it like this: if you got a corner that can't cover, the ball gonna be gone by the time the defensive end get there. So,
but if you put pressure on the quarterback, you take away.
You're helping your secondary.
Hold up, how's you putting pressure on the quarterback when the ball is gone? You ain't
the ball ain't gonna be gone that fast, bro.
But that's not every play though.
Richard Sherman used to always tell his defensive linemen, "Go hunting." Y'all know they can't throw on us. Go hunting.
Yeah, but if you throwing the ball fast to the corners ain't gonna be able to react in time to get there anyway. So you just go get niggas catching the ball.
I think without a decent corner, dog, a defensive end don't make sense. But you get the ball
here's the thing.
I think with a dominant defensive end, you don't necessarily have to have shutdown corners. They just have to be serviceable.
That's true. That's true.
It helps everybody else on the defense. If you get pressure, it helps everybody else on the defense.
I'd rather have a dominant DM, but like you said before, it all depends on your scheme. Like sometimes you can say corner depends on your scheme, but mostly you will have that edge.
If you got an edge rusher, he don't even have to be getting sacks. He can make a quarterback move into pressure.
All you gotta do is put pressure. All you gotta do is put pressure.
You move inside, and the D tackles get sacked, the linebackers, all that.
Yeah,
it makes everything easier.
Yeah,
that's a good question, though.
I think the second most important position on a football team is pass rush.
But
so it's dominant. It's a dominant defensive end. I've seen a shutdown corner play without a pass rush and struggle. Shout out to Darrell Revis in Tampa. So
them dirty.
If you don't have an edge rush, it don't even matter.
They would call that man washed up because of that shit. That shit was crazy. that man was still playing great. He was still playing great. He washed up. What you mean washed up? Like he looked just like
that nigga got a cover for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Word, that nigga said, but he was still a great wide receiver, great corner. But they would still say he was washed up. Like even though he came over injury, and he had this shit was crazy. That was a nasty time for Reeves.
No, Darrell Reeves is the second greatest corner of all time.
That's cap. No, he's not.
Who's better than
Utah rocking right now? That crowd.
That crowd going crazy.
You have to go back to the 70s. There's two guys in the 70s that were better than Darrell Reeves.
And I'm not for Reeves, man. Reeves helped Patriots get a Super Bowl, man.
Nah, they wasn't passing as much though.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
and I've seen Reeves get burnt. So we're not gonna act like Reeves.
Everybody done got burnt before.
Everybody get burnt though.
No, we're not gonna act like Reeves couldn't get burnt. Now Reeves was really good. Don't get me wrong, but I've seen him get cooked.
Yeah, Randy Moss got him. I've seen Randy Moss got him.
Everybody get cooked though.
No, I ain't gonna hold you. Steve Smith. People won't talk about Steve Smith. You just give him problems.
Ocho smoked him a couple times.
Reeves' weakness was the quick wide receivers.
Yeah,
he had a problem with them.
Had no trouble with.
He had a problem with the quick wide receivers.
Speaking of wide receivers, you see Ocho working out with the Charlo twins right now.
Yeah, I see that. I saw that. for that
That's how
fight.
you know
Man.
they ass for to get knocked out.
Who we fighting?
Working out with that nigga.
I don't know who he playing.
He's
Honestly,
the undercard for the Paul Mayweather fight.
They working out with
Shit,
Chad Ochocinco. They gonna get their ass hit.
Man, Nate Robinson, man, train, you get your revenge, man.
Hey, this nigga stupid, man. Nigga said
Train,
they
you
gonna
get
get
your
their ass
revenge.
headbutted. Hey, you stupid, bro.
Yo. If he do a headbutt, that shit would be kind of crazy. Headbutt like in the boxing, like, that'd be crazy.
Oh man.
Colts versus Steelers on a man under pressure. The Colts tonight. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's right. Who has more proof, Jalen Hurts or Daniel Jones? That's a good ass question.
I think it's Daniel Jones without question.
That's a good question.
Mr. Fumble.
I think it's Daniel Jones without question.
That's
Mr.
a good
tripping
ass
over
question.
my own feet, got a wide open ass touchdown.
Now, the thing about like Daniel Jones is though, like he tried, like he got potential, man. He got
I didn't
potential.
know that white boy was that. That boy got
what was
some
he,
edge
number
on
3
him, boy.
overall, 4 overall?
But he's not even
Jalen
fast,
Hurts
so he
don't
just know how to
got
run with the
nothing
ball,
for
though.
him.
It's, you know what I mean? He
He's
ain't fast.
That boy got some wheels on him. I didn't know he was that fast.
He's not
Hey, when you can't throw that well, you better be able to run.
Oh man.
No, you got that
I mean,
land, you better be able to run. Shit.
No, I'm saying he can't throw.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. He can't depend on that him running the ball because he get hurt like that. That's what happened.
Well, he need to learn how to read through his progressions better and be patient in the pocket.
Jalen Hurts. He got. I mean, that's a great question. Jalen Hurts, like his mindset probably he feel a little slighted. You know what I mean? And
this nigga lost his job to a freshman.
Yeah, the problem with Jalen Hurts is
Daniel Jones got hanky feet in the pocket.
Philadelphia don't really have a lot of talent. Their offensive line's a mess. They got 2 young receivers they like, and a nice young running back, but their line's a mess. Their defense, I have no idea what they're gonna look like. So I don't think
Josh got 40 points already.
They a borderline XFL team, man.
Yeah, if the Eagles win 5 games this year, I'd be shocked.
Yeah, that'd be a miracle.
Nah, I mean, I don't put it past
Hurts should have a free year, but the Philly fans not going for that shit. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that, mega fact. They ain't going for that shit.
Yeah, that's right.
They turn back you like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Hurts should have played a free year, but the Philly fans not gonna go for that shit.
Yeah, you're right. They ain't going for it at all.
I mean, shit. Man, fuck Philly, man. What have they ever won in any sport?
Shit, they won
a few years ago.
Philly just won the Super Bowl.
Man, I'm talking about ever though. For they fans, y'all.
Right, but all that being said, they don't care though. That's the listen. Hey, listen. They are different. They don't care. They don't even care, man.
That is one of the most passionate fan bases I've ever seen. They all in there.
Damn. Listen. No, listen. They really honestly feel though like it's gonna be a positive year every year, man. Like if they have a decent team that can contend, they like listen. We Super Bowl bound. Like they don't give a damn what the circumstances is.
That sounds just like a stupid person. That's unrealistic.
Yeah,
that don't make me respect you. You just are stupid.
They will win 5 in the NFC least.
Yeah.
Trudy King, my man's. You became my man all day, every day.
True. I guess this question is for you.
How many games? 11.
I think 13.
11.
Fuck out of here. 9.
13.
Listen, I don't know why y'all doubting the Patriots though. Like this is
13 wins for the Patriots.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
9.
I was gonna give you 11.
Hey, I don't know. You got hard schedule.
I respect Bill Belichick that much.
I know we do. I'm just saying 13 wins is extreme for any team.
No, I don't see it win 13 because I think the Bills gonna win a lot of games too. You know what I mean? I say 11, man. I say 11.
Yeah.
That's to be fair. 11. That's still you going to the playoff.
Yeah,
I don't see Tennessee or the Steelers making the playoff this year. So that's 2 open spots right there.
Yep.
So Patriots definitely can get in.
Gonna win their division.
I think
it's definitely a possibility. It's definitely a possibility.
Take a step back.
It's definitely a possibility. It's not a guarantee though, but it's gonna be. We're gonna be fine with the bill. We're definitely gonna be fine with the bill.
When Bill Belichick get to spending money, it's gonna get ugly.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, true. Don't sleep on them Jets, boy.
Yeah, next
Don't do that.
question.
Don't. We're not
Oh
doing
my
that.
God,
We
yeah, we're not
say
doing
say
that.
something a couple years from now. We're not doing that.
Yeah.
We listen. Hey, listen. They are the
Don't
punching
sleep on the
bag.
Jets, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
They the punching bag in the division, man. Like, hey, it's your
But the
turn.
Cowboys, they got the best roster in the division, though.
They do, but like I said, it's all about coaching and execution
Yeah, but
about
they
them.
got one
That's
of the
their
worst
main.
coaches.
That's their main. That's the Dallas Cowboys' always main issue is just execution. You know what I mean? Execution and just.
No, I think the Redskins gonna win that division anyways.
They gonna fight for it though.
It's the Washington football team.
Oh yeah.
That racial slur is no longer permissible. How good would the Cowboys
I
be?
done been in Washington a
Hey,
bunch of times. I ain't seen one Indian in Washington.
listen. They
Not
team.
one.
They team.
I ain't
That
seen
nigga
one
said I ain't
Indian
seen
period
one
my whole
Man,
Indian.
life.
listen. I'm gonna say this, man. Listen, they whole team's a racial slur, man. They shouldn't even be mentioned, man. They horrible, man.
I ain't seen an Indian in Cleveland either, and I've been here my whole life. I ain't ran
That
into
is
one
not
Indian.
hold on.
Yeah.
So why no other teams around the sports that has them type of team they not gonna change either? They're not gonna change.
Well,
They
no,
did the Indians. They made us take off Chief Wahoo. So now when you look
and
at Indians,
they are changing the Indians' name. They just haven't. They just
They ain't
haven't.
got
They gonna
around
be
to it.
the Cleveland baseball team. Some shit. What the fuck is going
Hey, that nigga Bomani
I
Jones,
ain't
he wore
go.
that Cleveland Caucasian shirt.
That was hilarious.
T-shirt.
That was funny as shit, dog.
Yeah.
I ain't go home.
That's what it's
That was
equivalent
funny as
to, though.
shit.
You can't come to a person's country and pillage their land, rape them, kill them, take their land, and then name teams after them. That's the most disrespectful shit you can do.
Yeah, that is wild, though. That is wild.
And they the only ones that see that that's not a fucking problem. Like, that's a huge fucking problem.
Yeah, the Blackhawks too. Yeah, they ain't change. I don't. That shit they gonna change. I don't know. That's
Nah,
how
the
they go.
Blackhawks ain't finna change that shit.
They're not going to change the Blackhawks, the Braves,
Blackhawks
the
ain't
Casinos. They're not
disrespectful.
changing. They're not
Yeah,
changing.
you
They're
know
not
they
changing.
can change the logo. They can change that. Oh, the
But
Blackhawk. What's
that's
their
not no
logo?
disrespectful logo though. You paying
Oh,
homage
I'm
to the
sure. I'm
Blackhawks.
tripping. I'm thinking about another logo. Are you right?
Yeah, and
Hold
a
on.
lot of it, if it's a tribe, like if you're named after a tribe and that tribe supports it, then there's no pressure for them to
Yeah, like
change.
the Florida State Seminoles.
Exactly. Like
I don't know why the
we're
Seminoles
gonna be the
painted white
Seminoles
though.
forever.
Hey,
And
Yeah, that's a lot of history in that. That's a lot of history
son.
in that shit. So I understand that.
But to that point though, they did a poll about the Washington football team, and a majority or a large number of the Indians or indigenous people didn't have a problem with it. So how did we?
They got paid.
They probably own casinos. The one that said that.
Right.
I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor they got paid. I heard a rumor that people like
it was a lot of them.
paid.
So the ones they polled,
that.
Brother Omari, apparently were also receiving kickbacks from the Dan Snyder and people like that. So the polling, those poll results weren't necessarily accurate.
Yeah, that's why they had to change their team now, man. The Washington football team.
Well, we gotta do another poll then, because we gotta get that accuracy of it.
No, that's just a temporary name. They gonna get a name.
Yeah.
Dang, even let's just say if they willing to sell their souls for it, like, dang, because ain't that much more money they can pay me to put a Cleveland's nigga team up there. I don't give a damn how much.
Hey, why everybody got to keep using Cleveland?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, that's wild, yo.
The Cleveland niggers.
Cleveland niggers, hell no.
Yeah.
Yo, that's fucking wild.
They gonna have Jerry Rice with that Popeyes helmet as the
with the drumstick attached to that bitch.
Yeah.
Jerry Woods is foul. Look, Jerry Woods ain't shit for that, man.
Yeah. Hey, Nesby, good question, man. Can Odell regain his status as a top 5 wide receiver this year?
Of course. He can. It'd be hard though because you know how
when was he ever a top 5 receiver?
He's not gonna do that.
Man. I ain't gonna cap like that.
No, just name me the year he was a top 5 receiver.
His first 2 years in the league.
Man, no, he wasn't.
We're not doing that.
Hold
on, y'all kill. Hold on, y'all go. So y'all kill me for saying Justin Jefferson was a top 5, but y'all let him say Odell was a top 5 receiver. Come on, man, y'all tripping, man.
He wasn't.
Odell Beckham wasn't a top 5 receiver.
No, he wasn't.
He was never. You think he was never?
I don't
never was. He had that catch, and then he went on the boat with all them dudes, and then he came back in
that sounds crazy.
But you gotta look
at
numbers.
Why you put that picture like that? That's funny.
Then he came back and ran into the net and didn't do shit in the playoffs. Dropped all them passes in Green Bay. So no, he ain't never been no top 5 receiver.
Who
will be comeback player of the
Antonio
year?
Brown, Julio, then him.
Barkley, McCaffrey, Prescott, Wentz.
I think McCaffrey gonna be the comeback player of the year. He gonna have more responsibilities. They ain't got nothing else.
That's a tough
man. Michael Thomas gonna be the comeback player, bro.
Shut up.
I mean, that's a fair.
That's definitely a good choice. I think he is.
Michael Thomas gonna have something to prove next year, bro. Especially without Drew Brees too.
Yeah, and
he dependent on the quarterback though.
Yeah, but with no real tight end, I think it's gonna be a lot of pressure on Michael Thomas to regain his old form.
Yeah, I think McCaffrey gonna get it.
Jameis Winston should be. Jameis Winston should be in the top two.
He all they got.
Prescott got a good chance of winning it though.
Jameis Winston too. If he,
Thomas is too slow.
Yeah.
Boy, Michael Thomas been slow and he still been fucking niggas up.
Yeah, but Drew Brees was his quarterback.
He's not that slow.
Talking about he been
they
slow.
gonna be moving the ball
fuck
with
niggas up.
Jameis Winston, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck you talking about? He's slow, nigga. He been slow.
Yeah. The Saints offense is gonna be fine. That's not even a concern. They're gonna be fine.
And our defense gonna be fine.
They're a playoff team.
Yeah.
And
they're killing these people on this pick and roll.
Yeah, John Morant fucking these niggas up on this pick and roll, boy.
You talking about John?
Yeah, the game over.
That nigga's overrated.
Yeah.
When the game
that man Michael Conley had a double. 20 and 12. That's sad.
Sean, you done made your mind up yet, dog?
John Morant out here with the
I'm still reviewing some teams. I'm still reviewing some teams. Listen, I'm sitting in what's my son's bedroom, and my son's a Saints fan, so all this Saints stuff is in his bedroom. So,
you might well come on with it, bro.
I'm playing the team.
Hey, East Coast always open, you know.
Hey, Sean.
I won't go to no fucking Ravens.
I'm a Washington and a Baltimore.
Yeah, Washington's not even in the equation, Tiffany. They're not even in the equation.
How you listen. Hey, Sean, join the dark side, man. Go up north, man. Listen, it's fine. You
how you gonna say dark side and Patriots in the same sentence?
That was a Star Wars reference. That was a Star Wars reference.
Hey, did y'all see the story today that Donald Trump tried to use campaign money to stop the Spygate investigation?
I see that shit. Hey,
what he should do on ESPN.
I see that shit.
He always been on some criminal shit.
Yeah, he's a criminal.
Look at Rudy Gobert looking like
he ain't gonna get he ain't gonna get locked up.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
He ain't the only politician.
I'm pro Trump.
I got some names.
Nothing about that.
He ain't the only one. Listen, Tupe Fiasco though, he's the worst. So
Tupe Fiasco. He called that nigga Tupe Fiasco. Hell no.
Yeah, that's what I call him. I don't even use his regular
respect
name.
his gangster.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Fuck Donald Trump. He always been a racist piece of shit. I ain't never like him.
Yeah, no. That dude.
What it is about Donald Trump is that Donald Trump always been racist to black people. When he started opening up against these other non-black groups is when he became a huge problem.
Hey, but what about Omarosa?
What about that coon?
What about that jigaboo?
That's a whole
man. What about that jigaboo?
Yeah, she married Michael B. Duncan or some shit like that.
She was dating him. She was dating him before he died.
And then she got with that preacher dude.
Yeah, I heard she sold her.
She probably killed him. Shit.
And that's really like to say you kill somebody. Come on now.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
She a suspect.
That's what man.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
She a suspect. She ain't shit lousy bitch.
Yeah, I know.
That's all she gonna ever be.
Yeah.
And he sold some of this shit.
She was making all that noise when they kicked out the White House.
Vagina smells like dumpster juice.
Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine so.
Her vagina smells like dumpster juice.
I would imagine so.
Nappy dugout.
Neither one of these teams is playing defense tonight. I'm gonna tell you that right now, though.
No, they not. I would imagine so, though. She didn't.
Stupid, bro.
Yeah, that's true. But when you blow another team out,
motherfucker, she done had a lot of partners.
Well, not now.
That That snatch down there got him ran through more than his buildings.
John Moran gonna get 50, yo. That's crazy. John Moran might get 50.
Yeah, she's community Cuddy at this point.
Yeah,
Rudy Gobert on you niggas bumper, boy.
Huh?
Hey, put some respect. Rudy Gobert said, put some respect on my name, Anton. I get $200 million.
Bumpers, nigga. Okay.
This is why
Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert saying that this is why I got $200 million. Shaq.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He must have did something because I ain't seen it yet. Like, what the hell going on?
He just got another block. That's all.
Hey, yo, Shaq. Yo, why Shaq be going at Rudy Gobert? Like, why he be doing
Shaq
that?
is just a hater, man.
Because Shaq is a hater.
Like, he be going at, I'm going like, I know what he going, but like, I'm like, he be a hating ass motherfucker.
He be acting like Charles Barkley sometimes.
You gotta look how Shaq looking at it, bro. Like, bro, you is not better than me, and you got
right.
I ain't never seen $200 million from the NBA.
Bro, they don't understand. They stupid, but they don't understand.
That's a lot of hate, though. But every time, that's a lot of hate because he made a lot of money in his career.
But bro, I think that one contract.
That's not his fault, though. That's nobody's fault.
Like $200 million. Like, how much money Shaq made in his career in the NBA?
Yeah, but if that was the league back then, if Shaq was in the league in his prime right now, he would make elite level money. He would make
exactly. That's a lot of hate.
The numbers is going up, but the money's not worth the same, bro.
Shaq in his prime was probably what?
If you adjust it due to inflation, it's around.
Nah, Shaq was the highest paid player in the league at one point.
It was like $25 million deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like you said, but that's a different time. If Shaq was in this time, he would get that sick more than Rudy Gobert. But that's why I'm saying, like, he knows that. So why he probably
that's not a power couple. Candace Owens is an ain't shit internet troll.
Yeah, don't even bring her goof ass up.
Yeah,
she just had a kid with that white dude, so she ain't leaving that motherfucker. She's
a bad.
Yeah. And her stomach looks like balled up homework. We're not doing that with that shit.
In the words,
you know that's right. I play with you, dog.
Yeah, Candy always be doing too much at times. She be doing too much at times. I don't be.
Hey, I was gonna ask y'all, man. Did y'all watch the first part of that Mike Tyson documentary on ABC?
No. Is it good?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good.
Another documentary about Mike Tyson.
I watch it on Julio.
I watch Hulu.
Yeah.
I didn't know he had a documentary out.
It's a two-part documentary. The first part came on last night on ABC.
Hey, what network?
How many hours was it?
ABC, 2 hours.
What network is Julio?
It's Hulu, nigga.
Hulu.
Nigga said
ABC.
No, one of y'all niggas said Julio.
That was that time.
No, I said Hulu.
Yeah,
you said Julio.
Nah, don't cancel. Yeah, like when I say Luca's name, don't say Brazil.
I ain't never heard of that.
Luka
Hulu, bro.
Yeah.
And I heard you talk about Shaq, man. He is a hater, man. He really is a hater.
No, he's not.
That man make a lot of money to be hating like that, man.
Yeah, he's a hater, man.
Shaq
Every commercial that come on,
I think.
every three commercials that come on, Shaq in it, nigga.
That nigga got money.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, why you
Papa John's?
Right. So
what's the general with the sergeant?
Ice shit, man. Gold bar. He got a gold bar.
That nigga got all type of shit. Nigga,
come on, man.
Yeah.
That's why he does hate on these new age players, man.
Yeah, because
he was ain't on the white. Like, damn, like, dogs, like, my whole thing is this, but here's the thing though, like Shaq be saying all this shit, and you one of the greatest players of all time, but like you can't do it like he can't do what Rudy Gobert do.
Hell no.
So it's like, why you
worked hard?
No,
nigga ain't worked hard.
Don't get twisted. He's better than Rudy Gobert, but he can't do what he do. So why you hating for it?
I mean, yeah, he was going there. Probably one of the greatest centers, probably top 5 center of all time.
Right, but he be acting, but
he's not the best though. So why are we talking about this?
But when he be coming at Dwight Howard and Rudy Gobert, right? He can't do what they do. Like he never could do what they do. So it's like
the white
he was never a shot blocker, man. Never a shot blocker. He
wasn't a shot blocker. He wasn't a rebounder. He
can't do what Rudy Gobert and Dwight doing it. Like he can't. I don't care. Shaq is buried them. Shaq is definitely buried them guys. No question.
Yeah, he's better dominant. I mean, he's a better offensive presence.
Had Shaq
averaged 23 and 14.
Yeah, we got into this other night, but has Shaq had a better mentality? Shaq would be in the GOAT conversation.
He
Yeah,
should
he
have
would
been.
be. Yeah, he would be. Definitely.
Yeah, that motherfucker was.
He's a
So,
waste of
so
talent like
Sean, what would you
LeBron.
rate
He was
him as
one
a
of the
top
niggas they
center?
used to, he was
What
one
would
of
you
the
rate
niggas they
him?
used to eat McDonald's at practice and shit.
Yeah. Listen, when I started watching basketball, I really thought like
Hold
when I
up,
was younger, I was like,
Chad
man, this guy is
Ochocinco said he ate
unstoppable.
McDonald's at all times, never got hurt.
Yeah, but
And
Ocho
so,
was a skinny ass dude. He wasn't no 7 foot, 350-pound dude.
Yeah,
Shaq was
Shaq
a
blew
big
up.
ass goofy nigga.
That's what
Yeah,
led to
fat
his
motherfucker,
career
man.
that
I
nigga
was
was a
elevation.
big
man.
ass goofy nigga.
He
Hell
sitting
no.
there
Hey, would he be in the top
eating
20?
Big Macs and
Would he be in the
shit.
top 20
Practice, like
list, y'all?
Who
Shaq
Shaq?
is like
Top
LeBron. They
20
never
player.
worked hard enough to be that
Shaq.
great.
Hey, Shaq a top 10
Yes.
player. What you
Shaq, I
mean?
got
He's top
Shaq
10.
in my top 10 all time. I mean,
Yeah,
Shaq's in my
what you
top 10 all
mean?
time.
Nah, Shaq ain't
Yeah,
no top 10
but I
player.
have him number 10.
Hey,
You the
stand on
top.
business. Get your ass up out of here, man.
I have
Get
him
your
number
ass
10.
up
I have
out of
him
here,
number
stand on
10.
business, dog.
I don't think if you can't hit free throws, you can't be top 10.
Man, shut your ass
Will
up.
Chamberlain couldn't really hit
Yeah,
him
Will
either, but I'm
Chamberlain
sure
couldn't
he
He
in
either.
your
not in,
top
Will
10.
It got
Chamberlain
nothing to
ain't
do
in
with
my
free
top 10.
throws. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a lot of good centers over here, man. It's a
Nah,
lot of good
he
No,
is.
centers.
Again, I
so
think
being
I have him
80% from the free throw
as the
line, you're
fifth
not in
best
my
center
top
of all
10.
time.
I
And
mean,
again,
but
I could
You got
argue
Kareem. You got
he's the sixth best center of all time because I think Moses
okay. You got
Malone had a better
Kareem. You
career.
got Will
Yeah.
Chamberlain.
More
You got
longer career.
You got Russell, you got Elijah Wan.
Elijah One. David
Yeah.
Robinson. No,
I wouldn't put David Robinson over Shaq. I
you
have
would.
David Robinson is the seventh best center of all time.
No, I'm not
yeah.
putting him over Shaq.
Yeah.
I'm not putting him over Shaq.
Bill Walton either with his overrated.
No, Bill Walton should need to be in the top 10 conversation.
Nah, no.
No.
He shouldn't, yeah.
Bill Russell.
Nah.
Bill Russell's
Bill
in the top 10. Bill Russell's in my top 5 all time.
Billy Goat, man. That's a goat.
Man, you got to put a lot of centers over Shaq because of what Shaq, he didn't have a discipline. Like he
Hey,
said,
I
if
can't
he
put
would have
Bill
been
Russell top
disciplined,
5
Did it come on ABC?
he would have
Bill
been that
Russell's not
nigga.
top 5. That's
Yeah.
blasphemy.
You Waller. He number
I just feel like
one.
Olajuwon was a better offensive player than him. I think he was a better defensive player. I think he was a better all-around player.
Let me tell you this about
son of
Akeem
ours.
Olajuwon. Akeem Olajuwon has 1,000 more blocks than Shaq does.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
1,000 more.
How many
That's
more
crazy.
points he got in Olajuwon?
You said what?
How many more points he got in Olajuwon?
Maybe 1,000.
Yeah, like because they right neck and neck. They both in the top 10. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They right.
Yeah, I say, this what hurt Shaq too though. Like when he left Miami though, man, he was average ass.
He was a fucking role. He was
good with Phoenix. He was a decent player with Phoenix.
It was
he was a role player.
As a Phoenix.
He was
As
the
a
big
Heat fan,
cactus.
Like
Shaq's
you go.
last
He was
great
decent,
season.
elite.
Shaq's last great season was his first year in Miami. By the second year, he
I
was
wouldn't even say
washed.
that was great.
Because in the finals against Dallas, Alonzo Mourning was better.
Yeah.
Shit, Antoine Walker was better than that motherfucker. Man.
Yeah.
Right?
Shout out to Antoine Walker.
Up.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing, man. Like Shaq, like I've seen Shaq bet. Like I was disappointed. When I was young, like growing up, like watching start, and I seen Shaq decline like that, I was disappointed. I'm like, what the fuck happened to this motherfucker, dog?
Yeah,
He was the man.
I thought I had to go back and watch film because I thought that's how that nigga's career was.
Hell nah, Shaq was dominant. He was the best player on the Lakers for like the majority of them years.
I was disappointed. Like what the listen, you couldn't tell me when he got on the Celtics, dog. I was hyped as shit. I was a young boy, man. I was hyped as shit,
was
man.
Cleveland, man. He was bad with Cleveland.
Yeah, he was awful.
I was hyped as shit.
Cleveland, it was an embarrassment.
Like,
that
here's the
nigga
thing, I
was
was
like
getting,
Jerome Bettis.
that ball started with embarrassment. He was getting dunked on Nate Robinson in practice and shit. Like, come on, dog.
I mean,
He was over there dancing and stuff. He was over there dancing with LeBron and them.
That man couldn't fit his jersey. That man couldn't fit his jersey, dog. I'm like, come on, dog. Why you wearing? Come on, dog.
Then the nigga just got hurt from just running.
That nigga wore like what number 91 or something?
That man. Listen, I know
30, I think it's 36.
No, I'm talking about with the Cavs. He was like 91.
I don't know what
he was 33 with the Cavs.
33. Yeah. That nigga was awful.
Listen, I know but he was on soda. He had like 4 fouls like in a minute. I'm like, you gotta get the fuck off the team.
That nigga got hurt jogging down the court.
What about Patrick Ewing?
I had Patrick Ewing as the 8th greatest center ever, but
that nigga missed a layup to win a game. Get his goof ass out of
shit. That's
but he
just
still was prime time. You talking about just one isolated series? Overall, Patrick Ewing was still prime time, bro.
And the thing about
You
Patrick
can't be
Ewing,
prime time and miss no layup. I'm sorry.
When Patrick Ewing came in when Patrick Ewing came in the league, he didn't have an offensive game. So he really developed a really good offensive
That's
game.
why I respect
You know who he kind of remind me of is Anthony Davis. Because when Anthony Davis was in college, he didn't have a real offensive game. He got drafted because he was the best defensive player.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
But that was because John Calipari, he don't show his players well.
John Calipari is a trash ass coach. He be really hold people back. Like I really thought, like I thought like Carver Town was just a live nigga, like coming out of college. Like he really hold big man back.
Devin Booker was coming off the bench.
Hey, have y'all figured out that John Calipari is not a good coach?
He's not.
He's a good recruiter.
He's not even.
He's a good recruiter, man.
He had Devin Booker coming off the bench.
Sean, I think I can outcoach John Calipari. You give me a team, I think I can outcoach him.
But that team was stacked, man. That was a stacked team.
Do any of the players have a chance to enter the top 10 of all time in this era?
Joel Embiid.
Embiid and Joker. I think
Joker will be the only two in this era because Drummond and all of them guys is
Carl
just good in this era.
good if he starts winning rings.
Carl Anthony Towns good if he act like he want to play hard.
Yeah, he's so busy.
And I feel like I think he's the most polished one out of all of them. He's the most polished one.
No, he's not the most polished one. He's up there though. He has like Carver Towns. He gotta have that. Like he has the tools. He has the tools. Cause like people say,
he just don't got no motor, man. He just don't want to go. He's too soft.
We're not going to talk about nobody that can't win nothing, man. So just,
right.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, like,
right there.
But here's the thing. Well, here's the thing though. That team has a lot of potential now. I like they play hard.
They got some talent.
So I like how they playing. They got
Timberwolves.
Yeah, they got. I like what they doing over there.
They ain't about to do shit. They gonna be.
I'm not saying they're to win, but they
need to stand up position to make them go to the Eastern Conference, bro.
No, they need to stay where they at, right in Minnesota in the cold.
The East don't need no more slap in the division. You already got the Cavs.
No, that's what I'm saying. They only gonna compete.
They come to the East. All they're gonna do is finish 14th in the conference.
They're gonna be top.
Well, hold up, though. Truth be told, though,
somebody got background noise. You got to mute your YouTube.
Yeah, but I honestly think
yeah, that's old buddy at the bottom.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but I honestly think
yeah, it's not Action Jackson.
Who is that?
Hold on. Try again.
Yo. Yeah, but like I said, I see Timberwolves be maybe in a playing situation next year. They got a decent group, man.
Raggy?
They got
to get rid of D'Angelo Russell.
I mean, but here's the thing though. They have a winning record.
They need a point guard, man. They need somebody to just.
Nah, here's the thing though. Need to get the fuck away from that, dog.
Nah, but here's the thing though, right? That D'Angelo, Carl and Anthony Edwards, they played very well with each other, man. When they on the court,
they did.
So
I know, but I don't think Russell got it, man. He don't got it like that.
They don't want to get rid of D'Angelo Russell because him and Carl Anthony Towns are best friends.
Yeah, you gotta give it at least a chance.
Hey, hold up, Mike. But are you being funny right now? That's a dumbass question. He said, "Would you rather build a defense around Khalil Mack or Aaron Donald?" Nigga, really?
I mean,
is that a trick question? Yes, the fuck it is.
But Khalil Mack is good though, bro.
Nigga, Khalil ain't no Aaron Donald, nigga.
He ain't no Aaron Donald though.
He ain't no AD, nigga.
But like, no, we're not gonna call him AD now. There's only one AD. We ain't gonna call him AD. You pushed it right there though.
Nah, AD ain't earned that. He ain't earned that name yet to have it.
I know. You didn't know what AD I was talking about, man. Adrian
Andre Drummond.
Adrian Dantley.
Are you serious, bro? No, we talking about Adrian
Dantley.
That's a real AD. I know.
The real
AD. That is the original AD. Adrian
from the south side of Chicago.
Give me Aaron Donald all day, every day, bro.
Yeah, Aaron Donald's a different dude. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
Yeah, that nigga.
I know he's not.
You
Hey, it's
You
time
don't
for you to
never
go.
show up
You
when it
go
counts.
night night, nigga.
You
Everybody
don't
go
never
night
show up
night,
when it
nigga.
counts.
Go night night, nigga.
nigga,
Yeah,
you
it's
can
time
Where
for
was
that
that in the
half
Super
hour.
Bowl?
It's time
Where was
for
that?
that nigga
Where
go
was
night
that
night, man.
unguardable in the Super Bowl, nigga?
Hey man, listen, when you go
Man,
against
he was
the best
hurt.
team, you go
I'm
against
not
the best
trying. Oh,
team
now
in
he's
the
hurt. Now
NFL.
he's hurt.
You go
Oh,
against
he's
the best team
hurt.
in the NFL. That's what happens, man.
He's
In the eight,
hurt.
man. So what team would you be the best for towns of? Hey, shit, the Celtics, nigga.
Shut up.
Oh,
Yeah, you knew he would say that.
I knew he was gonna say the
I'm
Celtics.
dead serious though. I'm dead serious too though. I
Yeah,
would
okay.
love for Charles and Celtics.
Why?
I would
What's the
love
All
Carl
right,
reason?
all
Charles
right.
and Celtics.
So with
That
this
makes a lot of sense.
question, take your team out the equation. What would be the best fit for Carl Anthony Towns?
Now the
Y'all
Celtics
can't
would
lie
be a
though. That
good
would
fit
be
for him,
dope.
though.
Y'all
I
can't
ain't
lie
gonna
though.
lie,
That would
hey
be dope.
Sean.
That would be dope.
They don't got nobody to get him the ball, though.
Hey,
Hey, I know it's not
what
gonna
about
happen.
New York?
I
The
would love to see
Knicks.
him with. I would love to see him with
hell
Jimmy
no.
Butler, bro, in
You
Miami.
don't think so?
It
You know what?
didn't work.
Nah,
The
hell
only
no.
problem
You know
is
what?
they tried it. It didn't work.
Are you
Carl
Not
serious?
in
Anthony,
Miami though.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it'll be
Yeah.
different in
I mean,
Miami.
he's from New York, man. He's from New York.
Carl
He's from
Anthony
New
Nah,
York.
Towns
I
would
don't
be
see
good
that.
with
I don't
Golden
see that
State.
happening
Put
because
him
of
on
him
the
and the Jimmy Butler
Warriors.
situation. They don't like each other. Jimmy Butler took Carl
I was
Nope,
about to
not
say
the
he
Warriors.
might can go to the Warriors.
Put
Nah,
him
Yeah.
on
he'd
the
be good on the
Warriors.
Nah,
Lakers.
no. Come on, we can't always say the Warriors. Right? Every time we have these type of scenarios,
Nah,
we be
but
like,
if
okay,
you
yeah,
Everybody
What
look
you
at
think
if
every
you
center
break
would
if
mean?
you
fit on the
break it
Warriors.
down, playoff like position for position, he would fit with them. He would
no,
fit
he
with
do. No, I'm saying no. I'm not saying he wouldn't. No, but it's like every time we talk about like great players, like where they fit the Warriors, like it's shit. It's the Warriors. Like
Because you got them two
they got
shooters.
I'm gonna
them.
go
Yeah,
out
you
the
got
yeah.
the
box.
shooters and you
I'm
got
gonna go out the
Draymond who
box.
can get him the ball
That's what
and
I'm
put him
saying.
in
That's
his
what I'm
post
saying. But
up.
we gotta go through all
And
the
he can
box. I
shoot
mean, that's,
too. He can shoot it. He can
yeah,
shoot
he
like
Who you
I
got?
got
Who you
another
got
place for
first,
y'all. You don't
Omar?
believe what I'm
I'm gonna
saying.
say the
What about
Spurs,
Charlotte?
man. I'm gonna say the
What
Spurs.
about Charlotte?
nah, the
Hell
Why
no.
would
Spurs
you
ain't
go into that
Charlotte,
situation,
hold on,
bro?
hold on.
the
Charlotte,
Spurs
hold
is
on.
in
Charlotte,
rebuilding
I
mode.
like
Yeah, I'm
that.
That's
about to
what
say,
I'm
why
Charlotte,
would you
saying.
go into that
With Pop
situation?
there, he can just create. I mean,
You
I
don't
know
even know
he
how
ain't
long
Tim
Pop gonna
Duncan,
even
but
He'd
be
be the
there.
next Tim
nah,
Yeah.
Duncan.
here's the problem with Pop though, man. That shit he was doing ain't going no more. He gotta change shit up though,
Yeah, he
cause
got to play defense.
No, he got to
we
retire
don't
because
know
he
if
had
it's
They don't
working or
have
not. He
great
got
yeah.
to get the
personnel
talent
though.
there first. Then
They
we
don't
can
have
see if
great
nah,
it's working.
personnel. That's their problem to me. They don't have great
yeah.
personnel.
I would say
Um,
Charlotte, and I
Like
got another
Murray
squad, San
cool
Antonio,
and
maybe.
nah, not Charlotte, not
Nah, he
Charlotte.
needs to go
Uh,
to the Lakers.
I'm
nah,
Or
gonna
maybe
Charlotte would
San
say
be good.
Antonio.
Like,
Nah, not the
Why you
Lakers
Nope,
going
either.
to
He
the
need to
they
Lakers
go to
don't
though with
fit
Golden
good.
Anthony
State.
Davis? Why would he do that?
yeah, that
That
wouldn't.
would,
Yeah,
That would work.
yeah.
I would.
No,
No,
fuck it won't.
And you
Yeah, it
clog
He
up the
would.
was,
lane. It'd be all
nah,
clogged up.
No, they can
technically it
space the
won't.
flow. What are you talking about?
Technically it won't. It
Nah,
definitely be space
man.
on the floor
Well,
now.
here's the
Technically
thing,
it
Yeah,
right?
won't
Nah,
work.
If
no.
you
same type of player.
proposing a team, because I got a team, what's the trade for him?
Exactly.
There
You
you
gotta
go.
give up a lot. You
I
gotta
would
give
say,
up
Because
a lot
like
for him.
I would say,
I think he should go to Portland. I
Caruso
think
and
it would be
Taylor Horn
Portland.
Tucker.
yeah, Portland would be
Yeah.
Max
cool.
said Portland.
yeah,
That's a good
Portland.
Nah,
spot.
What would
hold on.
Portland
But
have
here's
to
the
give up?
thing.
Hey, what would Portland have to get up to get him
With
to
Like
the
go?
McCollum and
CJ.
all of them. McCollum, you give
Hold,
up,
Yeah.
hold up, ball.
you
But
give
hold
up
up though. But
Melo, long point,
right,
2 point shooting ass. I would give up
right. But hold
What
up.
the
But
fuck
I'm
would
not.
I?
Melo
Why? I
done,
know
man.
Ain't
nobody
nobody
want
Melo
Melo,
done,
playing
man.
nigga.
no damn
Well, they
Nobody
Melo.
He
give
want
them
done.
Melo.
Covington. They'll take Covington, right?
Nah, they
Right.
would.
But hold
But
up though. Hold up
they
though.
had him in the first place.
But here's the thing
Right. That's
though.
what I'm saying. They'll take
Right.
They'll take some
Right. But here's
players
the
that,
thing
that
though. You
Portland
got
got.
like 3 shooting guards on the team now for Timberwolves though. Like
I
I
give
don't.
them Nurkic too. They can have Yusef Nurkic. You can have
Ugh.
Yeah, you gotta
Covington.
trade Nurkic. They the
You
same
can,
position.
yeah,
Nurkic,
right.
CJ McCollum, that ain't enough,
McCollum,
Nurkic,
bro.
ugh.
McCollum, Nurkic, and Covington, that's pretty good. And a
Nah,
pick.
that ain't enough.
That's
That
it.
ain't enough.
That ain't enough.
That's
What
trash.
the hell is Carl
That ain't
Anthony
enough,
Towns
man.
doing?
I want
That
the
ain't
Lakers
enough
to
for
get
Carl
Bol
Anthony
Bol.
Towns, dog. I'm
Minnesota
sorry.
take that to go with Anthony Edwards, him and CJ,
Nah,
and then you got Nurkic.
that ain't enough.
They
Nurkic
ain't gonna
for
win.
for
Listen,
Towns.
they not gonna win no way. They're not winning with
I don't
Carl
give a
Anthony
fuck,
Towns.
nigga, and I ain't winning with that, so that ain't
Yeah,
enough.
but you at least you gonna have some younger pieces that you can either trade for something better or that you can develop. You ain't doing nothing with Carl Anthony Towns. He don't want to be there, and y'all don't need him. It's
Hey,
time
who
to
do y'all
let him
think is gonna
go.
be better?
I
Who do
wouldn't
y'all
want
think is gonna be better?
Nurkic.
LaMelo or
And
Anthony
Bauju.
Edwards?
Yeah, but
Who's
you
better
would take
player?
CJ though.
You said LaMelo or who?
Anthony Edwards. Who y'all think gonna be the better player when it's all said and done?
Melo.
I think Melo will. Anthony Edwards will be good, but I think
I think
his
they both
ceiling.
be good. I
Anthony
think they
Edwards
both
is the
be
next
good.
Dwayne Wade.
What?
You reaching,
Hey,
reaching,
No.
stand on business.
Business is on one
Hey,
tonight.
that's a hey,
No, I'm
hey,
serious.
yeah,
I'm
you
serious
reaching,
about that,
son.
bro.
Hey,
he gonna dominate
Dwayne
the league
Wade.
next year.
Nah.
Bro. Watch.
stand on business. We just watched the potential next D Wade in this game. It's not
No.
Anthony Edwards.
John Morant.
No, but
Yep.
Donovan
He made
Mitchell.
Donovan
Also
Mitchell.
not doing that,
X1.
Anton.
I know.
John Morant or
John
Donovan Mitchell.
Morant, he's more like Derrick Rose and Allen Iverson. He's like a
John
hybrid.
Morant or Donovan Mitchell.
Come on, cuz.
It's Donovan
You on
Mitchell.
crack.
You said what?
We ain't doing that.
We
We ain't
ain't no
doing that,
Derrick
honest.
Rose.
I'm sick of y'all niggas. Somebody need
He's
to
Derrick
shut this
Rose.
channel down.
John Morant is John Wall. Or young
Yeah, I
John
said
Wall.
that. Yeah, so you talking
With
about
a
Donovan
little bit
Mitchell
of
now.
Russell Westbrook sprinkled
Nah,
in there.
he a better offensive player than John Wall was at this
I said
stage.
Allen Iverson, man. That's just me. That's
Yeah,
how
he can't shoot
he kind
like
of got
John
that
Wall
swagger.
Yeah.
when he came in.
Yeah, John Wall couldn't shoot when
But
he first
nah,
came in.
I'm telling, bro. If you look
John
at
Wall
D
still
Wade at
can't shoot like
19,
that.
bro,
I'm about to say he still
Anthony
can't
Edwards is
shoot
a better
shit.
player than D Wade was at this stage in their development. So
But
Yeah,
D Wade was also
D Wade
in
wasn't
college.
highly recruited. He's a 3-star.
He was in college.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So that he's by default better than that.
No. So I mean, no, I'm saying
Yo,
if you watch
He
him,
said by default.
if you watch Donovan Mitchell's the closest thing to D Wade.
Nah,
that
I
is
agree
fact.
with you at right now. But I'm talking about when
And he was a 4-star in high school. He was a 4-star.
So it's two
I'm
Dwayne
saying
Wades, is what you saying, stand on business, because you
You can have
agree.
a D-Wade.
You
You can have a
just
D-Wade
said that.
2.2,
Nah,
2.0.
I did.
Just said
When he
that.
first said that Donovan Mitchell Dwayne Wade,
You
I
said that
disagreed with
Anthony
that.
Edwards was the next D Wade, and now you agree with him that Mitchell was the next D Wade.
Nah,
So
They
I
it's
both could
didn't
be
prove
next
that.
D-Wade.
I
They
it's
didn't
two
could be
prove
Dwayne
D-Wade babies,
Wade.
man.
It's
I
Wade
two
it
babies.
could,
Dwayne
but
Wade.
no, I'm not saying it
Wade
could
babies,
be
man.
two next Dwayne Wades, but I'm saying he's not though. Donovan Mitchell's not. He's too short. And niggas
But
like
you just
6'1".
agree with Sean
They're
when he just made
the
the
same height.
comparison.
They're the same height.
Who? No, D Wade's 6'4".
D Wade's not 6'4", I promise you.
How
When they
tall is
started listing
D-Wade?
the heights, he was 6'4".
Yeah, they got
No,
him listed
D
as
Wade is
6'4".
They got him
6'4".
listed at 6'4".
They got him listed as
He's not
How
6'4",
tall is
I
D?
promise you.
How
He's
tall is
not
What is
D-Wade?
he? 6'3",
D
6'2"?
Wade is not no 6'1", bro. I seen him stand at
D
Illumin.
Wade's
He's not.
probably like 6'2" and a half. He's not 6'4". I've been next to D
I
Damn.
agree
Wade.
with that. I
He's
agree
like
with that.
6'2", 6'2" and
Nah,
a
well,
half.
you've been
He's
next
not
to him. I
6'4".
haven't. So
He big as shit. He just big as shit though. He like 220 though. He like 230.
Yeah, he was well built, but he's not that tall.
Yeah.
now, mark my
Yeah.
words. We'll see.
So
I
it's gonna
I
be
can't
5
compare
years
Anthony
from
Edwards
now,
to
when that
nobody.
nigga
I think he has his own
Anthony Edwards is
game.
averaging 37 and 5.
yeah, but then we give you the defense that Wade got you. Wade is the all-time leader in blocks as a 2 guard. So do we?
Yeah, no, not yet.
Nah, not yet. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna take a lot.
At some point, you think he
Yeah,
gonna?
Wade
Yeah, I mean,
was
I'm
Wade
doing
took
it.
blocking shots
How
like
I
a
look
center,
at it
man.
is how kids play against they peers when it's their prime. When the kids start, I mean, when the players that's young now start to get up to that age of 26, 27, 28, 29, when they in their prime, so I think he's gonna have that impact that Wade had. Right now, it's hard to judge because he's young.
What I want to see from Anthony Edwards is the evolution of his game, where he's not so dependent on athleticism to beat you.
Right.
That's what
Yeah.
Wade did. Wade, every step of his career, as he got older and was less dependent on athleticism, he could still crush you. That's what I want to see from Edwards.
And he
But
shot
if you
at a
look at
higher
it in the
clip,
stage,
though. Anthony Edwards
has more skill than him.
Anthony
At the
Edwards
stage.
has a horrible field goal percentage, though.
Nah,
I would say
that
more
is true.
skilled. I would say he's more skilled. Because the one thing D Wade didn't have coming in, D Wade didn't have a good jump shot. It was very inconsistent.
Oh, he just a hot
his
flyer,
jumper
man.
was bad.
He's just a slasher.
Yeah, it was very
His jumper was
inconsistent.
bad. He never really had no good jumper though.
Yeah, but he did develop into a decent enough jump shooter that, again, he was never a 3-point shooter, but he developed into a decent mid-range shooter.
Yeah.
So what about this year's draft? What's your thoughts on this draft?
It's gonna be a deep draft.
This is a very deep draft.
It's a loaded draft.
This shit stacked like a motherfucker, man.
Who's the first pick? Who you think is gonna be the first pick?
It depends on who gets the first pick. It depends on who gets the first pick.
I think Kay Cunningham's a lot.
Mikey Williams was gonna be the first pick.
Number 1 overall, though.
Michael Williams not even in class yet. He was a
I don't
shot.
know, man. It depends on who draft.
Well, they got Jalen Green.
Michael
They got
Williams,
Jalen
Michael
Green.
Williams.
They
I mean,
got,
if you look at bro, Kay Cunningham
They're
can
not
fit
gonna
in
draft him
on anybody. He
Yeah,
can
but
take 1 through 3.
the Cavs ain't gonna draft him if they get the number 1 overall pick. That's what I'm saying. It depends on who get the
I
pick.
think they would.
Yeah, it all
though.
depends.
Nah, the Cavs wouldn't draft him.
He can play 1 through 3. They need
You don't think
him.
they wouldn't draft? You said they wouldn't draft Cade Cunningham?
I think
No,
they
they
would.
wouldn't.
Nah, they get Evan Mobley. They
My
get Evan
nigga,
Mobley.
the Cavs is one of the stupidest organizations.
That's
ever.
you saying because they stupid.
All
You gotta
right,
give hold on.
they're not going to draft him. Trust me.
No, they
But
not. They only got Kuro. They only got Kuro. They only
so
got Kuro.
the question is, Khalil, where do the Cavs stand on Moreland? Because it seemed like they were trying to pair him and Sexton in the backcourt, and it hasn't worked.
Garland, you mean?
Garland, thank you, Garland. Thank you.
Well, no, they both
Garland.
essentially him and Garland is the same guy. I think Sexton is a little better as far as his decision making, but they basically the same guy.
Right.
They too small, so it's like a Dame and CJ all over again with
Well,
less
they need a
talent.
forward, man.
But they
need
need
a forward.
They
They need
even
a
smarter
center.
than
They
Dame
need
and
we
CJ.
got a center already.
I mean, not center, a forward.
We got Allen already, and we got
Allen.
Okoro.
I'm talking about forward.
They need a power forward. They need to get rid of Kevin Love. That's the first thing we need to do. We need to get rid of Kevin Love.
I get a stretch.
Evan Mobley's gonna play center.
Forward.
I think Larry Nance we should keep, but he should be coming off the bench. He shouldn't be starting.
No, he shouldn't be starting on nobody's team. He ain't that good.
Neither is the Wade. Like we got the Wade, the white boy that can shoot. So like the Browns are slowly building. You got Isaac Okoro who can play defense at 1 through 3. So like they slowly building their team in the right direction. The Cavs need a forward. We need a better forward.
They need a
stretch
if we can get a forward that can play some defense, and because Jared Allen can play defense around the rim.
Right.
Colin Sexton can play a little defense at his position.
Right.
Isaac Okoro gonna be one of the best defenders, perimeter defenders in the league. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
so they build beats the way Bickerstaff is doing it. He trying to get two-way dudes who can do a bunch of everything, like you know what I'm saying, like to fit his system. So if we can get a forward that could semi-do everything, or at least play like serviceable.
That's the
defense,
coach.
Yeah, if we can get.
I thought it was what's his name. I thought what's his name was the coach. What's his name?
Beeline.
That's what I thought.
No, Bickerstaff.
Bickerstaff.
Damn.
They cut Beeline half a season.
Yeah, they got Beeline out of there because he was talking shit about the players, and then he tried to apologize.
It's my college, my buddy.
He lost the locker room at that point. And then the shit that happened with Porter, that's why he
It's
had to
been
go
a minute
over
since
the,
I watched the Cavs, man. It's been a minute since I even looked at the Cavs.
You said you ain't watched the Cavs in a minute.
The Cavs.
Oh yeah, man. You ain't missing shit, fam. It's gonna be some more minutes.
Hey, y'all beat Brooklyn twice, man. Y'all beat Brooklyn twice.
The Cavs
That was the highlight of our last like 2 years since LeBron left us beating up.
Let's go.
The Cavs ain't gonna win another championship.
I didn't know who the coach was, man. I was shocked.
Rick LeBron Jr. coming to the league.
Yeah, LeBron Jr. is not coming there.
Nah, he ain't gonna go to the Cavs.
Yeah.
No, he done. He done with that.
He's
not
locked in
gonna
for
be as
Sacramento
good as his
Kings.
dad. No way. He ain't go. I think Bronny Jr. the way he play, like he decent at everything, but he ain't great at nothing. Like his daddy was an elite level passer. He had an elite level brain. He had elite level athleticism. Like Bronny don't possess any of those.
So you don't think he could be a solid NBA player?
I don't even think he's gonna make it to the league. And
he's definitely gonna make it to the league.
If he gonna make it to the league, it's gonna be off LeBron's merit.
If you look at the players in his class,
he gonna get his chance. He gonna get it.
Because I've seen him play, man. He's okay, man. He's a decent shooter.
He's good for his age.
There's too many kids that's ahead of him, though. There's too many kids, man. That's gonna be really good players. Like, I mean, yeah, he's showing flashes here and there, but you knew LeBron was an NBA player the moment you saw him in a high school jersey. You knew he was.
I mean, Mikey Williams, man.
Mikey Williams overrated. Mikey Williams overrated.
Mikey Williams is not like he's peaked already. He's not that dude. But if you look at the point guards in his class, bro, LeBron Jr. is right up there with him.
Yeah, no, I ain't saying he ain't good. He is good, but it's better kids to me than him.
That's funny.
Then they got the twin brother going to the G League.
I think he need to go to college. He can't go from high school to the league. He don't have that.
I think he's going to college, though. I think he's going to.
No, he is. That's the point that I'm trying to make. He don't have decisive. Like you look at him and be like, oh hell yeah, that's an NBA player. I don't see that in Bronny yet. He gonna have to go to school and.
I agree with you. Yeah, he has.
Is he a four? You think he's gonna be a 4-star?
But that's
before his career's over with.
He's already a 4-star.
I hope so.
He's a 4-star in his class.
Already a 4-star.
His class. I'm talking about as far as when he go to college and coming out of college.
That's.
I don't know yet. We'll see. Like it all depends. I don't want him to go into no Calipari and all that goofy shit.
I think he might go to Duke.
I don't think he should go to Duke.
I don't think he should go to Duke.
He gonna be on
University of
high
Maryland.
You know where I'd like to see him go.
University of Maryland, man.
You know,
or
I'd like to see
UCLA.
him go. I'd like to see him go to Villanova and play for Jay Wright.
Hey, Jay Wright, that would be a perfect team for him. That would be a perfect.
What about
situation.
UCLA?
Because Jay Wright
no.
gonna
UCLA is
man
no
on the
school
field.
too with Cronin.
Yeah,
He's a good head
no.
coach.
Jay Wright's gonna coach him up.
Yep, he gonna coach him up. That would be a perfect situation.
University of Maryland, man. I'm just saying.
But it's
man.
a sophomore, junior high, a sophomore in high school. That's too early in somebody's development to really see what they are. Because I seen it like with all the classes. You look at the kids that's ranked top in the country, like they junior and sophomore year, bro.
I got another spot, man, but he never go there.
What? University of Hawaii?
Nah. Gonzaga.
Appalachian State.
No, he don't need to go to no damn Gonzaga.
Yep.
No, I
that
think
wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad, but
Villanova would be
For me, it depends on how he
He's not in
goes.
Nevada no more. He's not.
Because I don't see him going on Kansas, man. Because Kansas is gonna slow his game down, man. They don't know how to get these people, the 5 stars, to do good in college. That's gonna slow them down.
They still got Bill Self over there.
They trash.
Yeah, they got Bill Self.
They just going off the name.
Bill Self, nah. I would rather see him go to Duke than go to Kansas. Like, I'm
a Kansas fan, but I don't think he fits with them. He ain't gonna fit with it.
No, you're right. Like you said, they slow it down too much. Like Villanova would be perfect for him.
Yeah,
that would be
Villanova.
That shit is ugly.
The perfect scenario for him. I mean, if you want him to go to the league and do good and be good out the gate, Villanova will be
that G League shit, man.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they put out good pros too. Now Kansas do, but
no, they do.
They don't.
Look at the last. I mean, Embiid was like they last, like, you know what I mean?
He didn't even play, bro. It's not about majority.
Nah,
of the
Andrew
schools,
Wiggins
bro.
don't count. He don't
It's
count.
about the players, bro. They was gonna know who they was.
Graham was a good player.
Don't count, man.
You know.
He's decent. He got a good.
Embiid is the best thing they'd have had come out of there in a while.
He only played like 8
he's right about
games.
that. He's right about that.
Paul
They didn't
Pierce.
get him
Hey, you know what? Hey, man, I'm about to block Lord Gamer, man. Yo, he need to chill, man, for real. Yo,
but
what do you do?
Marty J gonna be a two-way.
He on some questionable type behavior in the chat, man. He got to sit out.
Yeah,
I don't block no.
What do you say?
Somebody hello, you beautiful black men, and he talking about Lord Gamer G live.
Yeah,
he said that's not his account.
No, you gotta. Ain't nobody hacking Lord Gamer's account. He ain't nobody.
That's not my account. Everybody get.
That
yo,
shit
that
don't even work with the superstars. You think it's gonna work on a miscellaneous internet?
Yo, okay, Lord Gamer, good.
Lord
that's
Gamer,
not my
you gotta go, homie.
Hey,
I don't know. It may not be his account though. Cause he type. I don't know.
I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is.
Be his
We're
account
not.
unless he type it on
I don't think he won't play like. Nah, I don't think that's his account. He do be trolling though. I don't think so.
So what do you think about the G League thing going on? This whole G League,
man, that shit, man. They robbing these. Listen, man. I ain't gonna. Man, let's be real, man. Like they just monetizing these kids. That's all it is. Because they don't want these kids to come straight out of high school. That's basically what it is.
I mean, it's kind of hurting the college game, I think, man. You're not giving
it's not hurting. They working each other with it. They work. This is a partnership between, if you think about it, because everybody not going to be able to go to the G League. Only the top names in high school are going to go to the G League.
The top crap players, man. The 5 stars,
right? But it's like how many? I'm talking about the top 5. I'm talking about the supreme 5 stars. They like. You can't be no barely 5-star. You gotta be a 5-star, 5-star.
Because I mean, man, that was a weak college basketball season, man. This was weak.
Well, if you look, you just didn't get to see it.
Some people got exposed. Some people got exposed. That's what it was.
COVID kind of took away from it, man. Like you didn't get the.
That dude from Iowa, I don't see him going to the NBA doing nothing. I don't see him doing nothing.
Of good college players.
I don't see. I don't see
majority
him.
of good college players ain't.
What's the other kid overseas that they kind of comparing to Luka? What's his name?
I forgot you. I know you're talking about too.
The other. Damn, I had it on.
Denny Avila.
I know it.
Nah, he already in the league now. He with Washington. I'm talking about the kid that.
I know you're talking about. I forgot his name.
They compare.
Yeah, I know who you talking about.
Wagner.
His name.
Nah, that ain't
No,
him.
That's the dude
he's
from Michigan.
he's at Michigan, University of Michigan.
No,
They talking about the overseas.
This
dude.
kid is over there where Luca from.
Yeah.
Nah, it's gonna be a lot of overseas busts now
That's his
that
cousin or
Jokic and
something.
Luka's playing good. they gonna start taking chances on these niggas.
No, they gonna start. You right, they is though. Because
I don't know.
but
I
if
just
you
don't.
look
I
at
don't
him
see
on
him
film,
being a
though, he
pro,
do
man.
play
I don't see
similar
him
to
being
Luca.
that guy
I
in the league.
They said that
gonna hold
same
you.
shit about Avita and Killian Hayes. Them niggas came in.
No,
Was
I think
trash.
Vita's was in the. I mean, I
Killian
think
Hayes
Vita's gonna
ain't
be
bad.
good.
He ain't bad. He ain't
Nah, I
bad.
don't
But
think he's gonna be bad either. But
yeah,
He just got
but I ain't gonna
injured
hold
this
you.
season.
he's not what they
That
was
boy,
hyping him up
I'm
to
gonna hold
be.
you though.
No,
The
he not.
dude, Chet Holmgren, the Chet Holmgren kid,
He's not gonna
he
be
gonna be
good
really
either,
good.
bro. He's another one of them.
Hey, he got put his weight. Only
What's
thing
dude named Matthew Hurt for Duke? They said he was gonna be that stuff like that. Niggas trash.
I don't know, man. Chet Holmgren though, I like his game. I don't know.
I don't think he's gonna be that good.
Like the thing about him is but here's the thing about him is like how he handled the ball is not like a big man. I mean, he has comfortable handles of the ball.
Nah,
he
you
can
right.
shoot. Like he had he don't be great. He can still be out. He can play, man. He's definitely
Nah,
gonna be a
yeah, I
matchup
think he'll
problem
be
at that 5 spot.
serviceable. I just think he's too little.
What
They
was
might
the
get them some penalties, man.
But
They might
you
actually get them
always
some
can fix. You
penalties.
always can fix that. Look at Noel's though. You know what I mean? 'Cause that was his. I mean, other people. His big issue was when he came in the league. Like his weight.
Who, Nerlens?
He was like 210 pounds. He was like 210 pounds. He you know what I mean? He owned it down there in the paint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he
Only
finally
time
found a
will
home
tell.
though,
Nah,
man. He moved
he got
around a
good
little
skill for
bit.
his size though. He like
Yeah.
6'1".
But even Anthony Davis, he was the same. He was the same way. He was skinny-ish. You know what I mean? It
Nah, he
takes
wasn't
time.
that skinny. He wasn't that skinny.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm just saying though, if you just put that work in, and just
He
you know what I
like
mean, get in the
Bobo
gym.
skinny, bro.
Yeah.
Mike Butt, is Evan Mobley legit?
Yeah,
Yes,
he's legit.
yes,
That motherfucker's
yes,
He's legit.
yes.
He
But
may be the best player in the draft.
yeah,
Nah,
but
Cade
also
Cunningham's better than all them niggas.
yeah, but it's gonna depend on where he goes. Because again, he's got to go somewhere where they got good guard play.
Yeah,
Because now he's gonna
What
struggle.
about Jalen Green?
Nah, he's
I
gonna be
like
nice
him.
too.
He's
like
gonna be
him.
very, very
Nice
good.
too.
I think he's gonna be very good.
Yeah,
He gotta put
Can you
on
see him
weight
go
too.
to like Orlando, maybe?
I
They
hope
don't
not.
need him, bro.
Not
They
for
don't
his
need
sake.
him. Y'all be dumb as first of all, they already got They got 3 combo guards over there in fucking Atlanta. I don't know what the fuck they doing. They got RJ.
They don't know. They don't know what they're doing.
They got 3 undersized combo. Hold up. RJ handled what 6'5"?
6'5".
6'4".
Yeah, 6'5".
I'm
Oh yeah,
still
he
saying
was
they
big
got.
time too, man. That's another guy that's big time.
Well, they still got I'm still honest. You got 3 undersized combo guards.
I'm telling you what Orlando's trying to do. True, they literally are just trying to collect assets because they have no direction for that team. They just trying to collect assets.
Yeah, because it's their
They
first
got
year
a bunch of
blowing it up. You're
forwards,
not
man.
really gonna see
A
what they
bunch
trying to
of
do
stretch
until like
forwards.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. That's gonna cause a lot of conflict because you just paid Markelle Fultz, right? So you about to build Markelle Fultz and Jonathan Isaac, right? So where's RJ Hampton gonna come in the picture? I
they
know
gonna
Cole
trade
Anthony.
his ass.
Yeah, I mean RJ Hampton got potential though.
I think they like RJ Hampton as a potential replacement for Terrence Ross.
I guess I get rid
He's
of
just not.
Markel
He's not
Yeah,
Fultz,
they
that
man. I
gonna
don't
big
so they
see
gonna
him.
do they're
I don't
gonna
think
try to
he's
do
big
that
enough to
3
play
guard
two
lineup. They're doing a 3 guard
full
lineup.
time.
They're doing
It's
a
time to
3
get
guard
rid of
lineup.
him, man.
He can't play 2 or
That's
3
what.
full time.
Now
He's
I ain't
too
gonna hold
short.
you though. That's what they're gonna try to do. They're gonna try to do a 3 guard lineup. I can see it because
I mean,
Markelle Fultz can play defense.
it's going positionless anyway when you think about it. True. So most of
Yeah,
the
but
teams,
you
they're
gotta
just
be.
gonna
But
throw
the
5
thing
best
is,
people
when
out
you
there and see what happens.
right,
They
and when
not
you
big
do
enough to
that
play
though,
positionless though. It's gonna be a mismatch every
it's
game.
not even that. I don't think you gotta have the skill. You also gotta have the skill set. You gotta be really like that to do that. You know what I mean?
They have the skill
Like
set offensively to do it. Just
Yeah.
defensively,
right.
they
That's what I'm
don't have
saying.
the length
Defensively,
and
you got
personnel.
like anybody can play small, but you can't. You don't have
They're
the
gonna get
skill set.
abused by the small forwards they play.
Yeah, like
Who's the big European prospect?
you got them almost every year.
That's what I'm saying.
every year.
I'm talking about far as like height. The next Luca, the next Dirt.
That's why I'm trying to
Who's out
figure
there?
out that dude's name.
I know who he was talking about. He's like number 8 or something.
Yeah,
on,
he looked
number 8.
good on film though, like from the film
I heard
I
about a dude in
saw.
China.
But sometimes
heard
you
about a
can't
guy in
trust that
China.
because I remember
Some player in China.
John Vesley. You know, remember John Vesley? I thought that motherfucker gonna be a
Yeah, I
problem.
remember him.
I
He's
thought
a
that
bum.
motherfucker. I thought John Vesley gonna be the truth.
Ain't nothing good that came out of China since Yao Ming. Not any Chinese player I'm good on they.
That ain't kind of true though.
They
That
had
ain't kind
Yi
of true.
Jillian. He's supposed to be good.
Yeah,
He was in the league 4 years.
He was a bum. He was a fucking bum.
Yeah, no, he
Yao Ming was it, and that's
Yo,
all.
why that dude from the African League was hating on J. Cole like that though, man? Like he was hating like dog. Like you should be thankful that he putting exposure for your team, man. Like
Man, don't nobody need J. Cole's weekend. That was a travesty to that league. He's trash.
no,
That
it
nigga never
was
played
not.
no college basketball.
Man, you don't even believe that, man. Cause you with J.
He
Cole,
was
you do
on
the
St.
same
John's.
shit. You
Nah,
do the
but I'm
same
saying,
shit.
nah, he went to St. John's on an academic scholarship, and they let him on the basketball team to be the manager.
He walked on,
didn't
but he didn't play. I mean, listen. At the end
J.
of the
Cole
day,
cannot hoop,
it brought some exposure to the African League, right? By him
Yeah,
going
it
over
did.
there.
He the reason why that dude got an interview to speak on it.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
y'all think that's a money maker for y'all? You think that's a money maker for the NBA?
I'm not with the NBA going to Africa, bro.
Hey, that's a fact. That's a
They should exploit
unfortunately
them
for the
motherfuckers.
African dude. That's a fact.
Well, like I understand you talking about man, people that work it, like, but that's part. But in the day, like this is, I mean, listen, when you play in professional sports, that's unfortunately that's part of the game, man. You gonna see some shit like what the fuck, like why this dude on the team? You
Look
gonna
at
see that shit
Master
all the
P.
fucking time.
Master P was actually
Look at
got
Giannis. Look
2
at
points in
Giannis'
the
brother on
league.
the Lakers. Look, nobody's saying that on Giannis' brother on the Lakers.
Nah, but they
Nobody's saying
legitimate
that shit.
hoopers though. J. Cole is
I
not a
mean,
legitimate
Master
hooper.
P wasn't no legitimate hooper, nigga.
I mean,
that
Master
nigga was a
P, that's
legitimate
kind of
hustler.
like, bro.
That don't think he
That's
was a legitimate
Master
hustler.
Master P had a locker and everything.
J. Cole never probably averaged 10 points a game in his life.
I'm saying, is there
That
anybody
nigga's
on
a
that league that's
bum.
pretty good? Anybody that's a name?
Probably, man. I'm African hoop, man. I don't shit.
They got
No,
Scotty Shop over there.
You gotta remember, right? It's gonna be a developmental
It's a
league and
development.
a feeder league. So the
Yeah,
talent
like dope.
it's not gonna happen immediately. It's just we know there's a talent pool, there's a talent base in Africa, especially when you look at the number of African players currently in the league.
Cameroonians though, man.
You know, I mean, like, you know, the
Jonathan
Nigerians
Kuminga.
alone, like, it's a lot of talent that's coming out of there. And
I mean, you got Envy, you got
Per capita,
Ibaka, you got
Nigerians produce the most.
you know, it's a lot. I mean, and if you even just think about the first generation Africans who were born here in the United States, whose parents migrated, you know, here, like, it's a lot of talent over there. So
yeah, it is.
they're taking
you got that
advantage
Johnson
of it.
Kabanga kid. What's his name? Kabanga.
But here's the thing though, like them dudes, like some of them dudes started playing ball when they were like 16, 17 years
Right,
old,
exactly.
man. Like, look at like Jerome B. People, this is what's so impressive about Jerome B. He started playing ball when he was like 16 years old.
Like 16, 17.
Yeah, but that soccer's where his footwork is so good. A lot of them soccer's
but you can separate football with basketball. Like there's people that's been playing ball when it was like 5. They would never make the league.
started playing late too.
That motherfucker was 16.
And remember too, you know, Embiid missing those 2 years, his first 2 years in the league actually helped him because he got a chance to really work on his game.
Trust the process.
He watched a lot of film of Olajuwon and his footwork and stuff like that. So there's a lot of that.
I don't think he's gonna be that good in the NBA. I thought he was gonna be a bust. I said, man, this guy.
Embiid was a no-brainer.
Not bust. I just thought he's gonna be like a decent player. Maybe like
he was gonna be dominant. You could tell
he was gonna be no more picking the draft. He wasn't for that injury.
He was one of them ones you can look and be like, yeah, he gonna be a superstar in the league.
I'm telling you,
I seen him play
when he was at the battle for Atlanta.
His freshman year at Kansas compared to Olajuwon's freshman year at Houston, like it was like night and day. It was like the same thing. Yeah,
Didn't he only played like 8 games?
Yeah, he played like he played like 16.
He played like 16 games.
Wow.
Yeah,
it wasn't a lot. He played like half the season.
Yeah, he played more games than Kyrie did at Duke.
And that actually was a top class too. That was a top class.
Yeah, that draft class.
That draft was trash.
Kyrie was the only one in there. Derek, what was his name?
Derek Williams.
Tristan Thompson, the number 4 pick. Tristan Thompson, the number 4 pick. Shout out to Tristan Thompson.
Derek Williams just had a good 30, and that's what kind of propelled him up there.
Nah, you know, Derek
he didn't do shit.
Yeah, Derek Williams' problem was he had no real position. Yeah, you can't have a no real position, and you can't shoot, and you couldn't shoot. Now, Mike
You
Beasley.
know another guy that I thought was gonna be
Michael
good, but he
Beasley
didn't do
was a
nothing. He's
20.
supposed to be a hype player. Was Dennis Smith Jr. What happened with that?
Injuries, confidence,
and attitude.
everything.
That
Attitude is
nigga just can't shoot.
that too. I mean, it's a combination of everything. But
His
like,
That
attitude.
was internet
He
sensation, man.
peaked early. He's like
He was
Mikey
that guy. He was
Williams.
the next one coming.
But a lot of it is attitude. And again, when they drafted Luka in Dallas, they were basically putting him on notice. Like, you gotta tighten up. And when he didn't, it was like, okay, you got to go.
yeah, man, Josh Jackson, he finally got back straight. I know he was drinking. They say he was drinking and shit. And
Yeah.
he
Nah,
got
that
back.
nigga ain't back straight. That nigga
Josh
right
Jackson.
back
Oh
doing
yeah,
it.
that's enough.
I mean,
Oh
listen,
man,
man, I remember, man, I used to
I used
argue
to
with
play
so many
against dude in high
fans.
school. His ass is a nutcase, boy.
Listen, man, I used
about
to
the one
argue with.
Phoenix drafted?
Yeah, I remember he was in Detroit now, but I remember
Yeah, he
arguing
was
with
supposed to
Celtic
be good.
fans. I remember arguing with Celtic fans talking about, we should got Josh Jackson over Jason Taylor. I mean, we got the fuck out of my face, man.
Hey, nah, I mean,
he can't shoot the
skill-wise
ball.
at that
He
time,
could never shoot the ball. He was not a good shooter. That's what
Niggas
messed him up.
arguing.
Yeah, he
They
was
was
supposed to
arguing.
be better than what he
Hey,
did.
I will say though, Danny did fleece the Sixers in that deal because he
I'll
said,
be trying. Listen, I'll be trying to tell Sixers fans. The picture of them with Jason Tatum right now, Sean. That
man,
should be.
listen,
Oh my
Ben
god.
Simmons, Jason Tatum, and Joel Embiid.
Good night, y'all.
Write it down.
Yo.
It's over.
Yeah.
Good night. Good
Nah,
night.
it's not over.
No. Those three.
No, they beating
Oh, it's a
Brooklyn.
done deal,
Hold
man.
on. And you still
They not
and you
beating
still
LeBron.
get
Dynasty.
and you still get Jimmy. Let me go. I'm done. This is over with, man.
Yeah, you
You
need to
still
go.
get like a Jimmy.
Yeah.
And you still get a
trash.
But the
And you
Celtics
still
always
get-
almost about to get something though.
Yeah.
They almost had Anthony Davis, but he chose the Lakers. They almost had Kawhi, but he went to Toronto.
Nah, we could have. No, here's the problem is right. Khalil, we could have got it. It's just Danny don't pull the trigger.
Yeah, I know. That's
the
what I'm
problem.
saying. That's the point that I'm
He's
trying
the
to
worst
make.
general
Y'all
manager in the
niggas
league.
always
Danny messed up
almost
when
get
Danny
listen,
Ainge messed up with Isaiah Thomas. That's what messed him up.
Nah, he
No,
did.
but it's not.
He
No, but
nah, he
here's the
did. That
thing,
was a
though.
good
But
business
here,
move.
No, he fleeced the Cavs. The Cavs got
That was a
fleeced.
good
by
business
Isaiah
move.
Thomas.
He fleeced Philly.
Brooklyn.
He fleeced Brooklyn. Oh, he
But
fleeced
that's
the
his
crap out of
problem. That's
Brooklyn.
a problem. That's a problem because that's the mindset he has. Like, okay, I can do this shit to anybody, and like,
He
dog,
thinks he's
nobody
smarter than
gonna
what
do
he
that
is.
shit, dude. Like nobody going for like we could have had Miles Turner. We could have had Miles Turner. We could have
Yeah,
got
y'all
James
could
Harden.
have.
We could
Yeah,
have
y'all
had James
could have.
Harden. We could have traded Jalen Brown for James Harden.
Yeah, I should have just tanked this shit too.
Hey,
I'd
listen.
have-
I'm not mad with Danny for holding on to Jalen Brown or Jason
I'm not
Tatum.
mad at either though, but at the same time, it's just another example that it's like look, me being a Celtics fan, it's been since 2008, man. We got to win some championships, man. You see the
Bro,
Lakers.
what do you
Lakers
mean
I
it's
doing.
wouldn't want to put a
since
trigger on both of them guys,
2008?
man. They be
Before
kind
then,
of
it's been
hard
since
to
the
choose
80s.
one.
Nah,
They be
but I
hard.
agree with Sean though. To me, y'all got the core pieces in place
Right.
already.
It's just Danny
Y'all
Ainge
just not
got
doing a
built.
good job building around it.
them.
Yeah,
Right.
Danny Ainge got like I don't know. He got like he
He
got
don't
to
know
do
what he's
something.
doing.
So
Y'all
I'm
got
not.
the two dominant species positions in the league right now. So
You
y'all
what you can't
basically
like
just
what
got
you
to get a
can't
better
like
center.
which is rare to have. Like how many like that's rare to have the
Yeah,
draft.
it is. It really.
winning
I really
duo.
like that Williams kid y'all got. If y'all can get somebody who can start over him, that's more more
Yeah, he's
consistent.
too short.
Like if y'all
Nah,
would have got
he's
Miles
good.
Turner, that would have been perfect for y'all.
Man, we could have had Miles Turner
We could have
and
Miles
Robert.
Turner.
And they both could play the same. Come on, Miles can stretch the floor
Y'all
and
could have had
Robert Williams and
defensively.
Miles Turner together.
Danny
Yeah.
Ainge got to keep
Man.
Jalen Brown
Do
and
you think I
Jason
need to get a
Tatum
new
together,
coach? Maybe a
No,
different voice?
Danny Ainge,
Nah, that's
that's not
stupid.
gonna happen. Danny Ainge already made. Danny Ainge said Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, and Brad Stevens not going nowhere.
Right.
He made that known.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, y'all need a better point guard. Y'all need a better center.
I
Y'all
like
get
Kevin,
those-
Jalen Brown's going to leave in free agency, I think.
No, I
He's
think
gonna
he's
go
gonna
to the
stay.
Lakers.
That's 5 years. Yeah.
And
But
have
the thing is, he got
what about
he
Marcus
got-
Smart come out the bench? Marcus Smart can come out the bench.
Yeah,
Marcus Smart's better coming off the
Marcus
bench.
Smart career is almost over.
Yeah, that's cap.
No,
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I'm
Come
gonna
on
say,
now.
I'm gonna say it
His
about Marcus
career
Smart though.
almost over. This nigga ain't nothing but like 28.
Listen,
He
Marcus
got
Smart.
two more
about?
good. He got
Listen,
two more good
Marcus
years
Smart.
in the league than he's done.
Man, listen, Marcus Smart always shows up in the playoffs. Though he frustrated me sometimes too. with his off-pitch shots, but he shows up
So
to
if
play.
I'm
But
on
what
the
has it
Lakers
gotten
or
you,
somebody
Sue?
like that,
What
I
has
would
it gotten
definitely
you,
pick up
Sue?
Marcus Smart. I'm
Hey, it
picking
ain't
him
his
up.
fault. It ain't his fault. But I'll tell you this though, Marcus Smart we may trade Marcus Smart. I don't know. It is a possibility.
We'll give you Dennis Schroeder for Marcus Smart.
That's cap. We ain't doing that. That's cap.
No,
That's
I'm
cap.
just saying, far as like bench wise, man, I think he fits the mold.
I mean, he fits any. I mean, thing is, he fits any.
He can fit on any team.
He in any, like you said, he can start. He can come off the bench. Depending on what you need, he really like. Especially as he fits anywhere.
He actually the
Like
heart and soul of y'all squad, believe it or not.
he is. I'm shoot. I don't want to tell me.
Nah, I think it's what's dude's name? Carson Edwards.
You gotta chill out.
The heart and soul of the team.
You gotta chill the fuck out. That
Taco
nigga,
Taco Benz, he's just messing with you now. He don't even believe that.
chill out. For Taco, don't say Taco. Let's shout out to Taco Fall.
Nah, it really is
shout out to
Peyton
Taco
Pritchard though,
Fall.
for real.
Listen, he killed.
Sets the
Hold
top
on, where Lee at? Where Lee at? Because Lee was saying, well, we need more bomber than he when Taco Fall cooked that man. That was like, nah. Mo Bamba, man.
Hey, I
Come
thought
on,
Mo
man.
Bamba was
What happened to him? That's another
was
guy.
the number
What
one player in
happened
the
to him?
country.
I was trying to tell Lee that Ron Williams was better than Mo. I'm like, dog, listen, dog, like.
Nah, I don't know. He needs to be around the right coach, man. Like Phil Handy,
Tell
he
him
needs to
get more free throws, drive the ball. You're 6'8". He been doing that lately, though. He been doing it lately. I remember Kendrick Perkins just called him out on that shit. He been doing that lately.
Bamba 7'1".
Oh.
He ain't no 6'8".
Like,
and he can shoot threes too. He got a stretch game. He can stretch out and shoot.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, man.
He just got to be in the right. Orlando's not a good situation for nobody.
Orlando is a Bermuda Triangle of basketball. You go there and disappear.
Man, I'm telling you, man, I call it the curse of the Shaq. Ever since Shaq left Orlando, they have no idea what they're doing.
Yeah, the closer. I'm gonna give that the White time. That was a good time.
You know what? I feel like they need to move the team, man. They need to move that squad. They need
had
to
a
move it
fire
somewhere
sale
else.
this year. They
got solid
everybody.
fan base. They got solid fan base.
No, they don't.
Florida's a
listen,
football
true, that's my
state.
hometown. They do not have a solid fan base.
They don't.
Okay?
I didn't know. You know more now.
It's a tourist spot.
Well,
that's
a lot.
Solid fan base.
Hey, Sean, you already said you didn't have to say no more when you said I'm from Orlando and you're a Miami fan.
They need to put two teams in Chicago.
Thank you.
That nigga said they had
we're
a
not
solid
doing. We're
fan
not putting two
base.
teams. We're not putting two bad teams in Chicago.
I mean,
we're not doing
watch
that.
your
We're not
mouth,
doing
bro.
that.
I mean, Florida's
man.
not
We got
really a
6
hotbed for basketball, man. It's not a hotbed for basketball.
Nah, they love basketball down there, man. They love basketball.
I'm
down
talking
there.
about Orlando, man. I don't hear too much about Orlando, Florida.
No, they love basketball down there.
They like the Florida Gators over there.
World.
So you got to realize, right? So Florida's a football state first and foremost.
Yeah, it's football.
Yeah.
But it's a college football state because even the NFL teams don't hit like that unless they're good.
Well, hell, you got Florida State, you got Miami, you got Florida, you got
you got FAU,
Central
you
Florida.
got UCF,
Florida International.
You got USF.
Even when the Florida team
USF.
win Super Bowls, it's really like it's them college. When the
Then you
college
got
teams
Georgia, not too far from there. You know, you got squads.
Yeah.
No, Georgia's not good at
No, you can't put Georgia and lump them
Georgia.
in there with
Georgia
Florida.
doesn't belong in this conversation.
I'm just saying.
I was
not
just
too
saying
far.
that was crazy.
Georgia definitely do. Georgia produced a lot of pros.
Texas is probably the only other state that belongs in this conversation. Maybe California.
If you're doing per capita, Georgia's up there. Georgia and Louisiana up there per capita.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna tell you like this, right? This is how crazy
Texas
it is.
Just big.
This is how crazy
Pennsylvania.
it is.
Pennsylvania. That's
No,
another one.
No,
Ohio is over Pennsylvania.
Not even. No. But
You
I'm gonna
might
tell you
say
how
like
crazy
one
it is.
city, like
Pennsylvania may be number one in the East Coast, though.
Yeah.
No, they not.
Yeah, Pop Warner.
No, they are.
No, they
in the
not.
East Coast, they are. Other than
not.
Virginia, like
With
Newport,
Pop Warner football.
Then you got California. You got California too. You got West Coast.
Okay.
Up there. On
they produce
California.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. With Florida and Pop Warner football, you can start at 5 years old. It ain't nothing to see D boys on the sideline betting 5 figures on 5-year-old Pop Warner football games. That's how real it is down there.
They do take that shit serious. They do free football series down there in Florida,
Yeah,
man.
and Miami is a whole different animal.
That's where like Alabama getting all them guys. Alabama getting all them players
They
down there.
get motherfuckers from everywhere. They don't
Everywhere,
get
man.
But it didn't used to be like that.
You
It
could be
used to be a
the
time where you
best
could not
motherfucker.
come in Florida and recruit like that.
But
Kansas, they get players from Texas, California.
but it's true.
They got a guy from Canada.
Man, Nick Saban would get the best motherfucker. You can hoop, man. You should get the best motherfucker from Rhode Island, Delaware. They don't get from where you from, Hawaii, fucking Samoa, Puerto
The
Rico.
players he get from Florida don't be panning out though.
Yes, they do.
Say wait, who? Say what else? Say what's that?
The players that Nick Saban be getting from Florida don't pan out.
Jared Judy.
That's not true.
Florida.
I'm saying for the sheer mass that he recruits, the majority of them don't pan out.
Yes, they do. They all do.
But how many Florida dudes you got?
Patrick Surtain Jr. Go to the league and be all pro.
So let me fill you in on that stand-up business. The problem with Alabama players is the way they're coached by Nick Saban. They're not likely to get better in the NFL unless they go somewhere like New England.
Yeah, he
because you max out at Alabama.
Shout out to Bill, man. He know what to do with them.
So it's hard to really even continue that life when you've been coached to the max at Alabama. So when you draft an Alabama guy, you're getting him for what he is.
Yeah.
Josh Jacobs, man, he's doing good in the NFL.
He's not from Florida.
He's not from Florida, but also again, Alabama in general is what you are generally in Alabama is what you're going to be when you get to the NFL. You're not getting much better. Amari Cooper's not getting better. Has not gotten better. He is what he is.
Yes.
He would, but he was that elite coming out of
Julio Jones.
But Julio Jones was that dude at Alabama.
He didn't get that much.
I don't think people think he was gonna be this good though.
Nah, yeah, people because if you look at
he was good. He was good in high school.
No, he was good. Like he was good, but he's like not. But he's like all time like great conversation.
They thought AJ Green was gonna.
Yes, he was top 5. He was a five-star.
The Falcons didn't want Julio Jones. They wanted AJ Green.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying though, Sean. Like he like everybody knew he was going to be like a whole kid. He could be a Hall of Fame wide receiver, but he even exceeded those people's expectations. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, Nick Saban didn't use him good at Alabama.
I mean,
but
they
weren't the ball like that at Alabama.
I mean, he used them. They was the one.
They didn't have the quarterbacks, man. They didn't have the quarterbacks like that.
Their offense, those Alabama offenses
were different time.
They were not what they are now.
Yeah, AJ McCarron. You had the other guy, Greg McEnroe.
They stayed with
one of AJ McCarron with Julio.
Yeah, what's crazy? I was looking at Julio's stats. Y'all know Julio in 10 years only has 60 touchdowns.
Yeah. I mean, you know what it is though. You know what that is though. It's like
they double him in the red zone.
Right. When he gets in that red zone, he gets doubled a lot.
That's crazy. Like Travis Kelce got more touchdowns
like
than Julio Jones. That's crazy.
Calvin Johnson's kind of like that too. He don't get a lot of touchdowns like that. Cause they get doubled. They get doubled a lot.
Receivers get double-digit touchdowns in multiple years.
But they never had great tight ends in Alabama. Like great tight ends.
Yeah, they have.
OJ Howard.
Yeah.
OJ Howard.
They got a shorty from Chicago
Ozzie Newsome
right
came out of Alabama.
That's old school.
I'm talking about Nick Saban era. This Nick Saban.
But again, think about it.
I think they're going to change. But that's the thing.
They don't throw the ball.
That's going to change. That's going to change soon.
Yeah.
Let's believe that.
They got the best running backs.
No, they definitely don't.
Well, here's the thing. See, here's the thing though. Like their running back's still good, but they more focused on the passing aspect now. So they're going to get great running backs. Don't get it twisted. They're going to be stacked.
Like Alvin Kamara, man, he was part of Alabama at one point. That's crazy.
Yeah, but
they do that a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like it'd be a lot of transfers that go other places. Majority of their players.
Alvin Kamara, man, was part of that. That running back.
He was with Derrick Henry. Fuck. He was with.
Yeah.
It was Derrick Henry, T.J. Yeldon.
Yep.
80 Lacy. You had
I
He
don't
had
even
to
start with Eddie
transfer. That
Lacy,
nigga was
man.
never
Yeah,
gonna
I
stay
was
Eddie
in the
Lacy
disappointed
fat.
with Eddie Lacy.
Eddie Lacy fat motherfucker. Come on, dog. That
Eddie
motherfucker.
Lacy.
He didn't put in the work to
I
stay
was
in
I
shape
ain't the
like
most
that.
impressed. I was impressed the fact that he was even running that good and he was out of shape. Even
Oh,
at his
Bo
best,
Scarborough. That's another one.
at his best, he was out of shape. At his best, he was out of shape. You could
Bo
tell, like,
Scarborough
come
should
on,
have
that man
been a
got a gut.
linebacker.
That
He
dude was
That
a
should have
man,
played
stud,
linebacker.
man.
Eddie
That was
Lacy had a gut.
oh.
They was trying to
That's
turn
a
Derrick Henry into a defensive end coming out of high school. Out of Yulee.
shit.
Yeah. Have y'all ever looked at Derrick Henry's high school stats?
That shit not even
Yeah,
right, bro.
he's the all-time
He
leading rusher
arguably
in American history.
arguably the greatest high school football player of all time.
Yeah.
It's not even funny. Like that shit
Yeah.
is like
He
It's
rushed
like
for like
Marcus
10,000
Dupree and
yards in
him.
4 years.
I ain't gonna hold you. Prince probably threatened to get the gun because
Yeah.
how hard he is.
Nah,
Yeah, he
he was
had like
playing against
600
bums though.
carries. He had like 600 carries his
They had
senior
a
year.
rule. They had a rule that he got a certain amount of yards. Like he couldn't play no more.
Yeah.
He's from
Oh yeah,
like
see
Northern
Alabama's
Florida. He
running
went to
back
like Yulee.
room now, man. They got a
Tom.
bunch of studs.
He went to Yulee High School, I think.
Yeah, he's from Yulee,
In
Florida.
Northern Florida.
Yeah, it's right outside
That's the
Jacksonville.
crazy. You know you good when they say you get a certain amount of yards.
Yeah.
All right, you done playing. The score, you done.
Yeah.
Nah, his
That's
film, it looked like he was going against bums though.
man,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
crazy is though.
it was like grown boys, grown men. He was
But
like a
he
grown
doing that
man
now though. The
playing against
crazy
little
is he
kids.
doing that now. He doing that now. He be,
Yeah.
he be,
Man, to
that boy-
me, what be impressive is his long speed to be that big.
Yeah.
yeah. When he
When
get to
he
that,
gain it, when he
man.
accelerates,
Yeah.
it's over with. He's
You
gone.
with him, you got to get him going east to west. If he's got north to south, forget about it.
Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
stiff on the shit out. Like that's the thing. His stiff on game is insane. That motherfucker,
Yeah.
like he.
And I'll be
Man,
honest with you, I didn't think he was going to do well in the NFL.
I didn't
I
either.
really did. I didn't. I really didn't.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be
a
good.
bust.
I thought he was gonna be at the
I
most of
was-
LeGarrette Blunt.
yeah, I was
I thought he would
surprised
be a
too.
most of LeGarrette Blunt.
LeGarrette Blunt was good though.
He was.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying that. But Derrick Henry, he's in the Hall of Fame. Like he's definitely gonna be a Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought Derrick Henry was gonna be like Brandon Jacobs. I
Yeah,
thought
me
he'd be
too.
solid.
That's exactly who I thought he was gonna be.
Yeah.
Man, Brandon Jacobs, man, listen, you get
Bro, if you
that's the
6'4"
thing
and
though
playing
too,
running
man.
back, you damn near dumb. That's stupid.
Man, you
To
got
be
people with
playing that
size on.
position
Man,
at 6'4".
like Derrick Henry big as shit though,
A
man.
business
Like
decision, he should have been a DM or something.
man, look, hey, no running back. Who makes more money, defensive end or running backs?
Defensive
DMs.
end.
They make way more money than running backs.
Running
Bro.
backs,
That
they
is
don't
true.
last that long in the NFL.
That is true.
Who?
They don't
DMs?
last
Yes,
that
they
long.
do.
That's the funny thing about they do. That's
No,
the funny thing about defensive end. They
DNs
do last long.
can get two big deals. Running backs only getting
Yeah.
one.
If that.
That is true. That is true. The defensive end do last. That's
They
kind of
last way longer
you
than
wouldn't
running backs.
think. You wouldn't think just looking at just the
Julius
position, the
Peppers,
physicality,
Demarcus Ware.
but because that you playing defensive end, you in the
All
trench
them guys.
you getting double you can get in a situation where somebody following you. You know what I mean? Like that
Yeah, but
happens
you're
a
not
lot.
in the trench. You're not in the trenches like that, like D tackles.
No.
You always on the
That's
outside
the
most of
time.
the
I mean,
time.
it depends. Though you in that like especially now, like everybody's throwing
Yeah.
the ball. If you know what I mean. But yeah, it's dumb how they pay players though on positions. I don't know who idea was that, but it's just stupid. Like
They negotiated this shit in the CBA. That's their
like
fault.
that shit dumb. But
You
but
should
like
get paid by your
but who
production.
idea was like in defensive end should get paid more like
Yeah, I mean, what
who
happened,
let
Drew?
that like
Yeah, what happened, True, and it was funny, man. I was watching something the other day, and it was kind of talking about where the game went. And it was back in the day, 20 years ago, 25 years ago, if you didn't have a running back, you didn't have anything. Like
yeah, you're right.
running backs were the stars.
Right. And it's like it's crazy.
And I
Man.
hate to say it, but it really started with the Patriots in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
They proved you didn't need a running back to win. A big time running back to win. Now, granted, Corey Dillon is a borderline Hall of Famer, but
Yeah.
when you win with Antoine Smith as your starting running back, that devalues the running back position. Or you move guys out because Kevin Falk was playing a lot. Like it was like
Yeah. I think Patriots did that for a lot of positions, man. Like I think
That's
the
just the
Patriots
genius of
honestly
Bill
did that.
Belichick.
Yeah.
I think the Patriots did that for a lot of positions though, but I just honestly it's just dumb, man. It's like okay, because the Patriots showing you that okay, but they still paying wide receivers. I don't know. I feel like you should get paid how much the team should want to pay you. Like simple as that. Listen,
You should get
if
paid
they
by your
want
value to the team and what you produce.
right,
Your
because the
production.
thing. But they also going off the end, like that's the thing too about contracts. Also, like and this in sports, and unfortunately in sports, they go off of analytics, man. That's unfortunately what they do. So it's like they see that okay, running backs don't last that long. It's unfortunate, and I don't. It's an effed up situation because like that's why they do it.
Yeah.
They say,
But
oh,
see,
you don't
positions
last
like
that
that, they
long.
should be able to negotiate their deals earlier than they do. Like they
That's
should
they
be
see
after
that's
2
good.
years, you
That's a
should be
good
able to
point.
negotiate your deal.
That's good. That's definitely a good idea because like that's not fair. Because like dog, like how you going to judge me off a dude that only lasts this long when I can possibly play for 20 years if I want to, like a Frank Gore.
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Adrian
In the
Peterson's still
NFL with
playing.
running backs, by the time they get paid, they almost over with.
Only reason why Adrian Peterson, man,
Well, he
he
paying
playing.
because he got bills to pay since he
Yeah, man, it's sad. Like it's sad seeing him out there. Like he know he don't want to be. He don't even want to be out there. He's just doing it for a
Well,
check.
he also thinks he still has a chance to catch Emmitt Smith. So that's why
Yeah,
he's
he low key. You ain't right. He low key.
Frank
He low
Gore's
key.
ahead of him. He ain't finna catch no damn Emmitt Smith.
No,
He going
he's not catching Emmitt. No.
That man
Frank
Adrian
Gore
Peterson
ain't
gonna play
retired
for.
yet. I thought he might retire by now.
Nah, he in free
He's
agent
probably
right
gonna
now.
retire.
Still
Nobody
ticking?
gonna sign him.
Man, he gonna retire when his grandson in the league. Man, that man gonna retire. He gonna play
That's
with
that
his
Miami
grandson.
right there.
He gonna play with it. He gonna play with his grandson.
Yeah, Miami's the greatest college football program of all time.
That man Frank Gore play with for every team in the AFC.
I agree with that. Unfortunately, I agree with that.
And he came out of Miami, man, with that great recruiting class. I mean, with that great team.
Man, Miami. It's sad how they did Miami like that, man. It's sad. That's a sad situation, man.
Man, y'all got to know, man. The media
That's a sad situation.
They hated the Hurricanes in the 80s and the 90s.
Yeah, but they act like it was
Why? Because they were black.
That's why though. It's really because of that.
They were black. They were black, but they were urban, and you know
they was like thugs. They made them seem like
they was playing real inner city
which is
Miami
code for
football.
N-word. That's what they said.
Play.
They were code for N-word.
Yeah.
You know, so and they literally would beat the crap out of you, and they would embarrass you. It was. I mean, and they celebrated everything. Big hits, celebration. You know,
so they kind of started the whole celebration thing. They started that stuff.
Well, they didn't start it. They just took it to another level.
Right. And here's the thing: like when you have so many when you see so many like black athletes like that having fun and being successful, that's people like let's be honest, the powers may be, the media ain't gonna like that, man. Like it is just not.
Even the white boys was rough on that team.
Yeah, but that was the Miami way. It was
you had to.
I always tell people what Miami did was they took the Muhammad Ali model, which was we're going to beat you before the game. So when the game starts, it's already over. So like they would stand like in the middle of the field when you run out on the field, and they'd be waiting for you. Like, what's up? They literally would intimidate you. Brian Bosworth, they call in Brian Bosworth room at 4:00 in the morning, telling him to get up, get ready. We get ready to get in you. Let's go. Like,
I remember that documentary, man. That was
I saw the documentary. That was
I mean, if you ain't watched the U documentary, part 1 was better than part 2, but you know, like that's how they were, man. It was crazy. It was crazy, and I mean, and literally, I never disrespected them, but it was like, man, I used to hate when Florida State used to play Miami because we'd always lose by like 2 points or 1 point on a missed field goal.
They call your whole phone.
Yeah,
like,
y'all be losing by 2 points to this day. Shit.
Yeah. Oh man, they used to drive me insane. I got to go to school.
What happened to Florida State? What's going on with them?
Jimbo Fisher.
They inconsistent.
You really want me to tell you what happened?
Yeah.
Wow.
So what happened was Jimbo Fisher is a very good football coach, but he was not a program builder.
Oh.
They were expecting him to do things the way Bobby Bowden did them, and he didn't. So Bobby Bowden didn't have a lot of resources to build like facilities and coaching staff and all that stuff. So when Jimbo took over, he's like, "No, we need new facilities. I need to be able to pay coaches, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. So it was a lot of infighting, and couple that with the stuff that was going on with, guys getting in trouble. It was like he didn't have control of the program. So when he left the program a mess. And then they bring in Willie Taggart.
I felt like they was a top program, man. They was like Clemson, man.
Well,
Clemson
they was better than Clemson.
We were better than Clemson.
That's what I'm saying.
Clemson
took his spot.
But a lot of it is you have to have a program builder, but also you got to have the money to continue to build facilities and things of that nature. When you're bringing in kids, when kids come into your campus now, first thing they're looking at is your facilities. Florida State didn't even have a standalone football facility, which is crazy.
Damn.
So that stuff matters in the grand scheme of how kids are viewing it. Like, kids don't come to school to say, "Oh, I just got this pride. I want to come to this school." It's like, no, what are you offering me? When you go to Alabama, you see their $150 million facility, or you go to Clemson, you see their $100 million facility, or Ohio State. That stuff matters. So, Florida State is playing catch up with these bigger schools. And again, Willie Taggart came in. He's a program builder. He's shown by the third year of his program, you're winning. They got rid of him in a year and a half, which pissed me off.
Because he was black.
They brought in this idiot from Memphis who, again, I ain't really a big fan of him, but we'll see what he can do. So you gotta stay with a certain coach. You can't change coaches every year and a half, and think it's gonna be fine.
Florida State's recruiting well right now, though. They just got the number one corner in the.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
We'll see. I'm not impressed with the dude as a coach.
They haven't been good for a long time.
What about Miami?
Miami got the same problem.
Yeah, but Miami
never
not
Miami
never gonna be Sam again. Miami don't care about.
They don't have resources either. They don't have good resources. They worse.
I think being shown with Miami, they don't care about that no more. They really care about being more of a sophisticated educational.
They want to be Stanford.
They want to be Stanford. They want to be Harvard.
Really?
I don't know why though, because you can do both. But that's just I don't know.
Both. You can do both.
Like, you think
Florida's getting all the
Harvard
players in Florida.
Like, Harvard would love to be a top sports program in the country.
Which is the other part of it, stand-up business. There used to, like I said earlier, there used to be a time where outside schools could not come to Florida and recruit. Literally, Miami had Florida roped off from Daytona Beach to Tampa. That's the I-4 corridor.
Well, you came to Florida, it probably was like, what are you doing here?
They literally had that area locked up for recruits. Like, I went to school with guys who went and played at Miami. That was the way it was.
Yeah.
So who's the best? North, South, or
South? You put Sean some trouble.
Who had a better talent?
In terms of football talent?
You put Sean some trouble right now.
South Florida.
South Florida.
No, South Florida.
I believe that. I agree with that, but I don't know. You boy get in trouble, Sean.
I'm gonna be true. And not even just Dade County. I'm talking like the outskirts.
That is true though. I hear more.
What about the Panhandle?
Panhandle, it's okay, but it's not the same. It's not the same.
That's like Alabama and Georgia type.
Yeah.
I know Eli. I played against somebody from that Panhandle from Niceville, Florida, named Eli Stove. He went to Auburn.
Yeah.
Them Florida dudes is built like
J Max from the Panhandle, and there's some guys, some talent that's come from the Panhandle, but it's just not. It's not like South Florida. I'm just being real. It's nothing like South Florida.
I don't know what it is. I don't know
South
because
Florida got them Allen boys, them Haitians. Now.
Man, and I'm gonna tell you something else too. Y'all, a lot of people don't know. Down there, because there's not a lot to do, especially you grow up with no money. It's a lot of open fields. So a lot of kids, they do what's called chasing rabbits. Oh, yeah. So literally how they build their speed is they run out and they run and chase rabbits. They try to catch rabbits in these open fields.
Yeah, I think Travis Benjamin did that at Belgrade.
Yeah. So when you see these guys with all this quickness and like the Antonio Browns and all that, because a lot of them grew up chasing rabbits, catching rabbits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You chase rabbits.
Texas is another one, man. Texas is big time in football too.
Yeah, but they not like Florida though.
Yeah, they programs.
No.
They got the resources.
They program fell off too, man.
They had the resources, but if Florida had the resources that Texas had, they'd be 10 times better.
But Texas is a weird state, man. Listen, their whole state is how they run is just it's just how everything about it is like.
It's like that in their own country whole time.
It's overrated. It's overrated, man. I mean, there's some nice places down in Texas, but as a whole, they just like it floods down there for no reason. And I don't know why they still have flooding problems.
It ain't overrated. Texas is not overrated.
And like they have, I don't know. Texas is weird.
Yeah, what used to happen, and I used to have this argument with guys from Texas. I said the biggest problem with Texas is Texas football, particularly in high school and college, does not prepare you for the NFL.
Right.
Because in Texas, in high school and college, you get treated like kings and princes. When you get to the NFL and you get scrutinized for the first time, a lot of them don't know how to handle it.
Yeah, they don't.
They and don't. It's a more like shotgun spread out type style of football.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's changed now, man. They kind of changed after that.
In high school, they get to college, they be trash.
Yeah, so it's just a lot of them is like you get coached, whereas again you get treated like a king, get treated like a prince. Everything's kind of like if you play football, literally you get away with everything. And the moment you get into the league and you get coached, which again, I always say that's why I think Vince Young struggled. He didn't know how to take criticism.
Right. That's why I feel. That's why I recommend if depending on the situation, of course, if you want to play in state, play in state. But if you get an opportunity to go, it's not like maybe different. I wouldn't like. I would have people at least have that as a possibility. You know what I mean? Because sometimes it don't hurt you. Sometimes, man.
They go to Alabama.
Yeah,
sometimes it hurts you. Sometimes, man.
Academy.
Word. Sometimes it can hurt you. Sometimes staying in state. Sometimes because that can hurt you in the long run.
Because if you're a 4-star player, or a 5-star, bro, you shouldn't be playing against your senior, junior year. You shouldn't be playing against players around your little local town because you don't really know how good you are.
Right.
But that's why people going to IMG and stuff like that.
But some people, that's a rich. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes the rich people do. Sometimes, you know what I mean. A lot of people, like for example, a lot of people from Delaware be doing that. You know what I mean? Like Devin Chisholm, he came straight out of Delaware and went to Villanova though, high school and everything. But like Trevor Duvall, he went to IMG Academy. So like
he went
to
50 different high schools.
Yeah,
class after me. That motherfucker was at a different high school every week.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the norm for kids nowadays, though.
Yeah, I don't be like.
They go to prep school.
All that transferring. But it's not even prep school. Like, they go to 50 different prep schools.
Yeah, they make their own prep school and shit.
What do you think about this college?
They make a whole prep school, man. I think Jordan Newman dad did that shit. I think I don't know if he started or not, but he made a popularize that shit. Like he started a whole prep school. Like, come on, dog.
That's crazy. And his son wasn't even good.
Like, here's the thing though, right? Like, but the thing was that's his fault too though, because like he just like bad guidance, man. I don't know if he could have made the NBA. I don't know if his son. I mean, like Jordan Newman is undersized, way undersized, but like you didn't even get like if he had better guidance, maybe he had at least a better opportunity. You know what I mean? We've seen like short players like that make the NBA. So it's like
not that small. He like 5'3", bro.
Muggsy was 5'3". Muggsy was my 5'3". Muggsy was 5'3". He made it.
Yeah, but they two different type of athleticism, bro.
Yeah, but Muggsy wasn't super athletic.
Now Muggsy was, man, and this is why I always tell people like Muggsy was such an outlier because Muggsy was super strong.
He was strong.
And he was an irritant because he could literally
he put that work in. Like he was a hard work. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, and I'm just saying like his Jordan Newman dad didn't have put that in him. You know what I mean? You just need more than just talent. Like you can't. That was just horrible. They come at LeVar Ball, but they don't be criticizing him. Like come on, man.
He's not that level of player. They knew he's not that level of player. But I would have dropped 50 on Muggsy Bogues' head. Ain't no way he's fast.
Shit, that motherfucker. 94 feet.
I'm telling you, stand on business. I'm telling you, man. Listen, Muggsy was a problem. Like
his assist turnover ratio is crazy too. I think he got the record.
He wasn't no scrub in the league.
Yeah, and again, he could pick guys up full court, and he could pick up bigger guards, and he could literally irritate you because you just never knew where he was coming from.
Yeah, that shit would be look. That shit be looking crazy, yo.
I just do him like Jason Gibbs do, just back him down the whole way.
I mean, but everybody can't dribble because a lot of guys don't learn to
Yeah,
dribble.
but here's the thing: you lose a lot of edge. But here's the thing: how he control basically he controls the pace. He can basically control your pace,
Right?
And he uses a lot of energy just trying like what the fuck off the little.
Yeah, he could turn you like it was like.
Especially a hand check error, man.
But if you a real good ball handler, you control the pace. It's only them. It's players that don't get equally.
It depends. It
ambidextrous
depends.
that
Of
get
course,
sped up.
it depends though. But if you trying to get somewhere, somebody resisting, you know what I mean? It's a battle. It ain't gonna be.
But he's 5'3", 150 some pounds.
Yeah, but he was. Yeah, but I mean, again, he was so compact, and the only guy I ever saw him guard that did not turn his back to him was Penny Hardaway. Like Penny would dribble straight up against him.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. He's too small.
Would you say that was weak guards back then? Was they weak to you?
I wouldn't say they were weak. I wouldn't say they were
as good as they are now.
Yeah,
some of them were overrated though. John Starks overrated though.
It's a different. Yeah.
Who, John Starks?
I mean, John Stockton. Oh, not John Starks. No, of course.
I'm about to say.
John Starks. Did you have a crush on him or something?
No, I said John. No, I said you. No,
I got a guy for y'all. I think he would have fit in this era of basketball. Ross Strickland.
He was
he's skilled.
Rod Strickland's skilled.
He reason why he helped Kyrie every game.
Exactly. I liked him when he was with the Bullets.
Yeah, Rod Strickland is the Kyrie of his area, except he couldn't shoot.
Yeah, he couldn't shoot.
But
he's
you
a way better
couldn't
passer than Kyrie,
stop him. He could get some
I feel like he could develop that. He could develop that at this time. He could have really developed.
Yeah, but here's the thing. But Ron, every time he seen like Ron and Kyrie get a bucket, he'd be like hard as shit. Like, dog, you did all that to get a bucket. It was 2 points.
Kyrie Irving do too much, man.
I mean, Mark Jackson wasn't. You know, that's another guy. Mark Jackson wasn't a good shooter.
He just shoot floaters. I'm not taking
Mark Jackson. He was solid, but too. Remember, a lot of the point guards of that era, they came up playing with older guys.
Yeah.
And the only way you could play with older guys was you had to pass. You didn't shoot, so a lot of those guys couldn't shoot.
Nowadays, get courage now. Nowadays, courage now. You know what I mean? Listen, man, you open shoot, young, shoot.
No, back then,
I was shooting regardless as a shorty. I don't give a.
He either cut you out.
Because here's the thing: if you shoot and they lost, you might get your ass kicked. So
it's not happened to me before. I done had the scrap food out on me.
Yeah, I'm saying yeah. If you play outdoor ball where it was like, we at the park is hot and you want to stay on the court because you don't want to sit in the heat, you better pass the ball.
Yeah.
But I don't like Kyrie Irving like that, man. I don't like him for real. I just don't like how he.
He's a solid player to watch, but it's every time.
I don't like his attitude.
His game, he could if he simplify his game, he'd be way better.
Man, listen, man. Hey, when you get unlimited sick days like he do, man, I can't even on him, man.
He never get called for it. He never get called for it.
That man get PTO. That man got a lot of PTO. I give him that. He get a lot of PTO.
If LeBron would get more, he would get crucified for that.
But I mean, listen, man. How he get his shots though, man. I can't listen. Like it's like what the heck, like.
Yeah.
Like you did it for a 2-pointer though. Like look what Steph Curry do. But look what Steph Curry do something like this is like a 3 for the most part, right? When you be hitting them crazy ass shots, this is a 3. But when Kyrie be doing it's like it's a 2. It's only a 2.
I'm not gonna deny that.
It be making it look like Steph Curry got handles because he can shoot a 3. Like if you doing dribble moves, bro, stationary, bro, and you not going nowhere with your shit and you just hoist up a 3. That be making people think he got elite handles like that. He got good handles, but they not up there with Kyrie and them.
Of course, yeah. Kyrie probably. I ain't gonna hold it. Kyrie and Jamal Crawford, like the 2 best ballers I'm saying.
Oh man, that man was.
It's guys with better handles who played in the league than Steph Curry.
Yeah.
And I mean like somebody like Sham God.
Yeah.
Jason Williams, White Chocolate.
Yeah, White Chocolate's handles were nice.
Yeah, White Chocolate.
Yeah. I mean,
AI had a better handle. AI had a better handle.
You know, but
yeah,
Steph Curry handle's not that good.
Jamal
He crossed
Crawford,
the
I
shit out
see.
of Chris Paul though. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, I see Jamal Crawford do in and out behind the back.
Chris Paul was an idiot because of how
Jamal Crawford's handle is
the,
at another level.
the thing I've always said about Curry's handles that make him unique is his ability to get space with his handles.
Yeah, because you're afraid he's going to shoot. See, that's
But
why
yeah,
he
that's just the
fucks a
shot.
lot of people up. He messes a lot of people up because he keep you off balance. He's like, dog, he has a fast ass release, so it's like you have to warn about that. It's crazy.
But
Like
Chris
that's
Even on
Paul,
his heads, he's like people go
like
for his
his
heads because you
shooting,
gotta respect his shot.
his shooting is so good that it's helped his handle, which is
Right.
great. Like it's weird to even say that. If you think about it, like it opens everything up.
He be carrying and double dribbling a lot on them hesitations too. They be letting him get away with this shit.
But all of them do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Because for
should be
me,
crazy.
I know when I was coming up, you could not put your hand on the side of the ball unless you were picking it up.
But that's NBA
All
rules, though,
handles was
man.
over the
I
top.
mean, that's NBA, but that's NBA
You
rules
try that
still,
shit in
man.
high school, you getting a turnover.
Yeah, that's NBA rules. Like that
Yeah.
James Harden shit, like that's a whole like.
Yeah,
it's
no.
2.5 steps. I'm like, come on, like
The
y'all.
gather step.
I
started when
listen.
James Harden
People
first
get
started
mad.
doing
People
that. I
get mad at
traveled
me,
every
man.
time.
I
Every
play
travel
pickup game with somebody doing James Harden. I'm going to travel every time. I don't give a damn, dog. Like we ain't doing that. Hold up, travel. Ain't the NBA.
They called a travel on me. I just threw the ball out and did a shuffle step. I'm like, the ball, I don't even got possession. It's high school though. You can't do that shit. It's not the league. Shit.
Well, that's good. Well, that's why they always used to say, man, like don't watch the NBA, man. What are you
Yeah,
trying to say?
definitely.
They used to say that don't try to pay attention to everything they do. They was right about that. I was like, why always like old heads like man back in the day, man, what they doing now? That's a carry. It's a carry.
They be
See that side of the ball, man? It's a carry. Like they were doing. Come on, that was
Yeah,
NBA
your hand
rules,
goes to the side of the ball. That's a carry.
right?
That's
But
not
the NBA, they don't give a damn. It's like, listen.
But I always thought a technical carry was when it went over your shoulder. Like if it goes, if the ball
So like
goes
if you were
your shoulder.
dribbling it up this high,
Yeah.
That all depends though. Sometimes
I thought you could do it with the side. They never called it if you like did what AI did and brought the
It
cross.
depends what you doing. Yeah, I seen some like I thought it was like when you put the ball like near your like over your waist sometimes like that's they're calling high school. It's like but NBA you get with a lot of shit in NBA though.
Yeah,
I mean they moving so fast.
Yeah, but some of it is just they just allow more because of that and one game and all that stuff. You know,
It's
kind
more
of put it
appealing.
up a little bit.
Yeah, that shit that was an error, man. That shit damn.
Hey, do you
man.
think Pistol Pete Maravich will be a fitness era basketball? Pistol Pete?
Yes.
I mean, I feel any great basketball player can fit in any era.
No, I don't
The
think
question would be
like Bill Russell. Bill Russell couldn't play today.
Shit.
He would get his.
No, he could because he could be
a rebounder and a
He'd
shot
be
blocker.
Gobert.
Yeah.
But Gobert 7'1", 7'2".
Yeah,
well,
but
the thing about Bill Russell was he would be fast. He'd be
But think about what Bill Russell could do at 6'9", at 6'10", he could switch defensively. Like he could be that guy.
You see what Rob Williams on like
when I see his tape, I don't see that.
Well, again, so it was a different game back then at stand on business. I mean, like we're trying to project it to today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like to today's game, again, it's very switch heavy, blah blah blah.
Like picture like a Robert Williams on like super steroids and shit. Like like when you see like when he was having the non-blocks and shit like that, like
nah, he wouldn't be having on non-blocks in today's NBA.
Well, I see George Gervin, man, just having fun with the league right now. George Gervin,
I think he'll still be good, but he wouldn't be no 11 champion.
Thing about Bill Russell was he was very strategic in how he approached the game.
Right.
He gonna find your weakness and he gonna attack you. Like
LeBron.
The thing about Bill Russell, he will outwork you. Like, listen, hey, you gonna work like everything. You gonna like even though people like he wasn't a great offensive player. People would say, but like he was like he will force you like to guard him. Like he's running down the court. Like he's gonna soon as somebody got the rebound, if he don't get the rebound, he's running. Or
Right.
if he do got the board, soon as he's throwing it and he's running. Like
right, he could average 25 or 30 rebounds a game in this era.
Like I've never it's crazy. Like he could legit like.
Why you don't think guys do that now?
I don't think no 25 or no 30 rebounds.
No,
Why you don't think guys do that now?
He could. He honestly could, man. Like, you gotta watch him. Like when he be talking, like strategically, like he really like how he approach the game is on a whole nother level.
Because when he played against somebody to his level, Will Chamberlain killed him.
Yeah, think about it. Think about it, stand-up business. What do guys not do today on rebounding that they did back in the day?
Box out, put a body on somebody.
Nobody boxes out. Nobody puts a body on anybody.
Right, and he boxed out and his box out game is like
he boxed out, and he was a great athlete for his era.
Yeah, he was.
So he could get 25, 30 rebounds a game in this era. I mean,
Dennis Rodman just did it.
Right, and the funny thing is, the thing you see now, he helped implement in the game, so he will understand it better than a lot of other people.
That man, Will Chamberlain, averaged like 50 and 30.
Yeah, he averaged like 50 and 25.
Like even Will, like you said, even like Bill even said Will was like the smartest that he know, like he knew. So it's like even Will,
that's
like
crazy. He averaged 50.
Man, that's crazy.
I know that was crazy. Like this guy just.
He never came out the game.
Right. But they even said Will was so good. They said Will was so good he could have played with like when he was 50 some years old. Like you ever see it's a video when it was like something. Well, I don't know. Sean may know. Like it was something where it was like it was Shaq. I think it was Shaq with like David Robinson or Patrick with somebody, and he was like next to them, right? This is like I don't know how old he was at the time, and he was like he was bigger than Shaq.
He probably was in his 40s, man. Probably in his 40s.
No, this was like in the 90s.
He ain't taller than no Shaq.
I know the 9 you probably about 40 years old then.
You gotta look at a video. It's a video. He shook Shaq's hand and like they like the same. So I'm like,
yeah, he's like the same size as Shaq.
Wow.
It was like mine. He was like had to be like maybe like.
Oh, you talking about
something.
Will? I'm tweaking. I thought you was talking about Bill Russell.
No, Will, but it's like Will was big. I'm like, what the? I'm like, what the hell?
That dude was a track star, man.
He was still balling. He was still balling like in his 50s. He was still balling like in his 50s and stuff in pickup games, like for professional basketball. With he was it was a story with Magic.
Yeah,
like
they say he's the greatest athlete to ever play.
Yeah, like he might be Wilt Chamberlain and Bill Russell, or excuse me, and Jim Brown could be the greatest athletes ever. Like they were
Bo Jackson.
Dominant. No, I'm saying like in terms of their ability to still dominate guys well into their 40s and 50s.
Like that was like what I'm like, I'm like
our older generation, they was built different as far as physically. Like they way more strong.
We got all this stuff in our foods, man. All this
that's why I'm saying it though.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, it's too real.
They was eating natural.
Everybody lucky gets Will didn't have no kids, whatever, man. Cause
them niggas had to work jobs when they was. They had to
Will
work
the army. Somebody had to go to the army.
Yeah. I mean, just imagine, right? If they had the sports science advances that these guys have today,
some people were playing in chucks, dog.
The shoes, the stuff you know about training now, all that stuff, man. It would be nutrition, like all that stuff.
They had like wraps and shit. Man. You had like an effed up leg. I see Bill Russell with a wrap. It was a bandage wrap on that shit.
Them niggas was hooping in chucks, man.
They had a bet like if you see an injury, you see like a bandage wrap. You ain't know. I'm like, what the hell, dog? She got a bitch.
Yeah,
where they play through. They play like 40 minutes a game. That's when it's like, listen, you a starter, you a starter. You ain't listen, you ain't leaving the game.
Yeah, no, you playing 40 minutes. Like
that's when John Havlicek thing was a big deal because like when he came off the bench, he was getting some like big minutes. I'm like, what the hell? Like this was like you on that bench, you on the bench.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. We gotta get ready to shut this thing down, man.
Like I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, we're gonna be back on. We'll be back on Friday night at 8 for our live stream, of
There
course.
wasn't even average 6 rebounds in the era. Yeah, I ain't gonna even see you a Warriors. See, I ain't gonna do that to y'all, man, like that.
Yeah, no,
man.
don't. Yeah, don't. I'm not
I ain't
paying.
gonna do
I'm
it
not
like that.
paying no mind.
You got 2 dudes that can't, and I ain't gonna even say, come on, man.
Don't pay them no mind. We're done.
So what's Lakers play tomorrow?
Yeah. Somebody
I
else
think they got 2 days off, do they?
No, Lakers
No, I
play
think
tomorrow.
the
Lakers play tomorrow.
They play
Clippers.
tomorrow. Or
Oh
Friday.
man,
They play tomorrow.
The
Play
Clippers
Friday.
play Friday. Yeah.
So
Lakers play Friday.
it's got to be a must win for the Clippers then. They
Shit,
got
them
the
over
ass
flop.
whooped.
Hold on, I'll tell you
Shit,
what the
flop.
schedule is. I know the Heat play tomorrow at 7:30. That's the only game.
Thank God we don't play tomorrow.
Yeah, y'all play Friday.
It don't matter, True.
I see Stephen A. Smith, man. He was really bashing the Clippers today, man.
Hey, Tiffany, hey, there's more time to adjust,
It
man.
doesn't matter.
Hey, listen, he's getting a game. He getting at least a game.
I
You can't go out
was
like
hoping
that.
y'all was gonna get game 1.
You got Kendrick Perkins out here speaking facts, man. You got Kendrick Perkins out here speaking facts.
Yeah, the Lakers do play tomorrow at 10, and Denver Portland plays at 10:30.
Oh.
Why they scheduling the games like that? That shit is weird as hell.
First round. You know, that's how they do in the first round. True, they got to do it like that first round. So, and plus, you know, I mean, people flip channels. You got people with picture-in-picture watching games on multiple devices. Listen, I was watching one game on my computer last night and the other one on the TV. So it was like,
that is true though.
You know, so no big deal. You know, so yeah.
So if the Clippers don't win tomorrow,
you mean Friday?
Well, the Clippers play Friday.
Friday.
Shit, they like shit. Hold on, push that D back. Push that D back. Hold up now.
Yeah, no, they.
Oh man, Stephen A. was really going in on him today.
Man, Stephen A. needs to shut up. He don't even watch basketball.
He was going in.
Stephen A. don't watch basketball. Stephen A.
He admitted that shit. When he was talking about Westbrook, he mentioned Thomas Bryant. Like, dog, like you ain't know what the hell you talking about. That man been hurt all season.
Yeah, Stephen A. watches the Knicks. He don't watch.
Now he won't be down, but shit, he a front runner when it comes to that too.
I don't think he watch the Knicks. He don't watch the Knicks. He just started liking the Knicks again.
Man, I mean a front runner on the Knicks, man. He a front runner, man. Man, shout out to Kwame Brown.
Yeah, they won the championship tonight. Y'all
that
won
kind
one
of quiet down
game.
there, haven't it? That kind of been real quiet.
Yeah, no, they were out there celebrating outside Madison Square Garden tonight. Like literally, like watch the video.
Man.
They were out there celebrating.
That's disgusting. Y'all have no problem. Like y'all, I listen. Like y'all they disgusting because y'all like wasn't always like that, man. That's disgusting, man. Nick, what happened to New York fans, man?
Man, listen, man. I'm gonna say this, man. Again, we gotta get ready to shut it down. I'm not a Celtics fan. I've never been a Celtics fan, but I respect the fact that the Celtics do not put no Eastern Conference banners up in that arena. Is the championship banner or else?
Yeah, that's why I be trying to tell people, man. Listen, it's like, like going to the playoffs. Listen, they always win championships. The standard's already been set. They ain't just win championships.
I mean, New York has been shit since the 70s, man. They have been shit since the 70s. That's a long time for a championship.
They thought
none of them was born. Nobody wasn't born.
Yeah.
They celebrating the whole game. They celebrating the whole. Derrick Rose had a snap and win them this game. Julius Randle got to step up there and win this series, though. He getting rebounds. He's doing other things to help them, but he got deliver. He got score, man.
Yeah, but New York supposed to be big time, man. I mean, they supposed to be the.
They ain't all that, believe me.
They supposed to be like a dynasty. You would think they a dynasty. The way people pumping them up.
But they're gonna be a problem in the future though. They missing some pieces though, man. They missing some pieces. They can get, but we'll see if they can do it though, man.
They still got that owner.
That's
you
true.
don't see Giannis going to the Knicks?
Hell no. That'd be nasty. That'd be disgusting. With him in the Knicks jersey on, that'd be disgusting.
I think he fixed the brand, man.
They don't have nothing to give to get Giannis. They really don't have nothing to give. Like what they gonna give? Like
no. That's not happening. That's not
like happening. Come on, man.
Yeah. Anyway, man, let me go ahead and get off this thing, man. Appreciate everybody for joining tonight.
Salute everybody. Salute.
Salute,
All right.
Tiffany. Appreciate the
later.
Cash App, Tiffany, as always. Tiffany support the Cash App. Appreciate
We
you as
won, bro.
always.
They said we won, Brooklyn.
We won Brooklyn. They sound stupid. That's what I'm saying. It's just stupid. I'm
I
not
ain't gonna
even
hold you though. That would been turned up though. I would pay to see that. That would been turned up though. Like
First of all, they wouldn't see Brooklyn until
so
the
it's an easy call.
Eastern Finals anyway.
That's what they projecting. That's what they projecting.
Yeah.
That's what they projecting though.
Yeah,
They want that matchup.
Yeah, like man.
I would start watching Listen, I ain't gonna hold you. I would start watching basketball.
Yeah, like shut up, man.
I would start watching basketball if that happened. I don't care if it was legitimate or not.
Yeah, like we're not doing that. We're absolutely not doing that. But yeah.
Yeah, salute everybody.
Again, man, salute to everybody for joining tonight. Salute for those in the chat, man. Appreciate everybody in the chat. And if you haven't already and you want to, please follow us on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, or Twitch at U3 Sports Talk. And we definitely want to connect with people. So if you want to follow us, go ahead and follow us on there. Nets and 8. You sound crazy. Tiffany, you got anything before we shut it down?
Just everybody be safe. I hope we get some good games to talk about on Friday. I would get some good games today.
Yeah, well, listen, man, we will be back on Friday. We got a lot. We're going to recap the games from tomorrow night. Obviously, be tracking Friday night games for our Open Mic Friday live stream. You know how it is going to Memorial Weekend, so definitely be talking about some stuff going to Memorial Weekend. If y'all haven't, please definitely check out the first part of that Mike Tyson documentary on ABC. Definitely really worth the watch, man. We talk a lot of boxing over here. So if you want to know some things about Mike Tyson, it's a good watch. Otherwise, man, we are getting ready to shut it down. So on behalf of Cisco and J-Mac, I'm Sean from U3 Sports Talk. We are out, and we will see y'all later.